Alright, what is up everyone? Welcome back to Ocarina of Time. This time it's part 3. And we still haven't beaten the original 3 temples in the adult timeline. We're still stuck on just the forest temple and the water temple. And we were supposed to do the fire temple already, but I skipped that one in favor of the water temple because I wanted to have the hookshot item, so we can have an easier time in the temple to do like shortcuts and stuff with the hookshot. And therefore I went for the water temple first. It took way longer than I wanted. And there was also the fishing mini game, which was nearby there, and that took for frickin' ever. I don't know how long, I didn't check the time, but it was easily at least 1 hour, maybe more. I think it's rather more. It took forever. It felt like eternity. I was just waiting for fish to come and nothing bit. Nothing came. It was horrible. I don't know if I glitched it or something, or if the emulation here maybe screwed up something, I don't know. But either way, we got through all of this, and all that's left from the initial adult timeline, which we're in right now. The only thing missing is the fire temple now. And this is also a good occasion for you to see this version here, because I picked a specific version that we play. And this version is supposed to be version 1.2, and this version of the game still has the old uncut version of the music in the fire temple. And so you will probably see, I don't know if you ever saw that, at least for me it's the first time, but you will see that music as well. Oh no. Oh no, my buttons don't work. Oh my god, no. Don't do this to me. Why? Oh, they do. Okay, I need to be in the window. I wasn't in the window. Okay, so yeah, last time we ended up on the selling quest here, so we need to sell those ghosts here, the big pose, to this, I don't know, dealer guy. And I couldn't quite get them in time and in the end of last stream, so we're gonna get rid of the last of them here, and then see what we get from this guy. We're missing exactly 1 more ghost, so you will also see a bit of how this quest was meant to be, or how it looked like if you didn't see the other stream. And if you for some reason don't know this game, then you can see a glimpse of how this quest was working out. So we have 800 points, and the last pole will give us 100 points here, but we need 1,000, so we need one more big pole. And then here, if you earn 1,000 points, you will be a happy man. So we want to be happy, right? Therefore we gotta find this big Poe, and it's out in the field here, in this big open world field that we can luckily now travel with Epona, our trusted horse, that we rightfully won by in a race. We won this horse in the race, so we could take it away. So let me check if here at this corner maybe is a ghost. Thing is, you have to find those ghosts. You can obviously not see them, but you have to like guess where they might be. So stuff like this tree could be an indication maybe he's nearby. So if you pass the tree or so, maybe you get lucky and trigger him. It's not luck at all though. It's not luck based at all. It's they have specific places where they spawn. But the thing is, I obviously don't know where they are, where those places are, and they could be pretty much anywhere. And we almost, yeah, I would say we kinda exhausted the entire place already. So it's really tough. This is the last ghost. And I have no idea where he could possibly be. So that will be the first thing today, that we find this ghost and finish that quest. Could also just be in the open field randomly. But I'm not quite sure how you would figure out where they are. I think it's just a guessing game. Yeah, stuff like this tree. But the thing is that we got this here. Very surely that we got all this here. It could be like here in this corner maybe, but I don't know. It's a bit too wacky of a position. Maybe I try to be closer to the ranch. I think I haven't checked this whole patch. Being on the road is maybe a bad idea. But here I could see maybe one is here. This could make for a good place. We did already have one here. There it is. There it is. On this tree he spawns. Okay, so see, now we know where he's hiding. And now all we need is to do is just lure him out in a way that we can catch him before he reaches a wall. Because if he runs into a wall, he's gonna self-destruct, and then we cannot catch him anymore. Yeah, stuff like here. Once he hits the wall, he despawns, and that is our chance gone. But yeah, the hardest part is finding all the ghosts, their locations. But we took care of that now. He's gonna flee. Yes. You gotta be quick, and you also have to have decent aiming with your bow. Because you need, they run away pretty quickly, as you see. And you have to hit them twice with the bow. I'm not sure if there's a quicker way, if there's any weapon that can one-shot them. See, we have to cut him off so he doesn't go to the wall. Then I gotta gain some speed with Epona, and then I can shoot him twice. And that should do it then. Then we unsaddle the horse. And then we can catch this thing in a bottle and bring it to the ghost shop. So that was the last of that quest. That took, I don't know, 5 minutes now. If we only had 5 more minutes in the other stream, then I could have done that. But yeah, the stream cut off, so we had to end, and I couldn't finish the job here. But yeah, now we will. And we will see what we get. I kinda remember that we get a a bottle or something here, but I'm not sure. We will see. So, brought the big Poe. Very interesting. This is a big Poe. I'll buy it for 50 rupees. Yeah, we wasted all that money, by the way. We could have had 10 times 50 rupees. So we could have been completely empty and full again on the wallet. But yeah, I missed the chance to use that money for something. Wait a minute, wow. You have earned 1,000 points. Young man, you are a genuine ghost hunter. Yeah, I'm a ghostbuster. Is that what you expected me to say? Lol. Because of you, I have extra inventory of big Poes. So this will be the last time I can buy a ghost. Okay. You're thinking about what I promised would happen when you earn 1,000 points. Don't worry, I didn't forget, just take this. And it is a bottle. So I got it right. My memory isn't that faulty at least, so that's good to know. So, but what else is he up to? Okay, you can just sell. Come back again. Yeah, so we just earned another bottle. Now we got 4. We can fill them up with stuff that we need. For example, like fairies and potions and stuff. But yeah, that was a rough quest. That's one of the harder quests. So I now wonder, I was kind of thinking we could even peek into the Gerudo place, but honestly I think we might just get rid of the temple real quick, then we have more freedom with the other stuff, probably. So I was still missing something, I forgot. I guess Nairu's Love you might get in the crater. So you might be good to go with the spells here. Fire arrows, yeah, we need the ice arrows. That is why I wanted to think of, why I thought of going to the Gerudo Desert preemptively. Going early there so we can maybe try to get to the horse racing. Get more bows and then the ice arrows, but I think we can just do all that after the temple. We don't need it before. But here, this bothers me, the giant's knife. This bothers me because we've never even checked it out. Looks pretty sick, but you know it breaks if you hit something with it, or if you, I don't know, if you hit at certain times or something that's like stony or so, it will break. That is why I didn't wanna swing it too much yet. But we can maybe try. Can we try asking the big Goron? But he would just say, oh, he needs some sort of ingredient, whatever. But maybe that gives me a hint. Yeah, maybe we can try that. Actually, can we even get out of the crater? Let's see. I'm gonna warp up to the crater with the Bolero of Fire. And here we are. I think you can just hook shot there. No, you cannot. Okay. Also, don't you need like a flower thing to get up to the the heart piece? Which means there has to be a flower here, which means you have to have a seed for it, which we have 2 of them. But that means that there's only one more we can plant, and one is at the Spirit Temple. Yes, okay, I can hookshot over. One is at the Spirit Temple. And one... No, that's it. That are the 2. Those are the 2. Okay, this is one of the plants we still need to sow out. Okay, so now let's check this big Goron. We got from Mady Goron the sword. And now we got Big Goron. My brother opened a new store. Mady Goron's blade. I'm better than him. Hylian Carpenters. Okay, maybe that is the hint. The Carpenters are over the bridge. Ah, yeah, probably. So you know, we met the carpenter before behind the bridge, and he was gonna repair the bridge, but he couldn't because his workers were into the forest, into the fortress. I mean, not forest. So he couldn't repair the bridge, and I would say that maybe we have to do the Gerudo stuff before we can even attempt this quest. So I think that is that. What else was here? Nothing in particular, so I guess we go straight into the temple now and try for the temple. And then you can also see the promised music. The new version, or the old version I should say. For me it's a new version because I've never heard this one before. Or I have heard it, but I've not heard it in the game ever. And so this will be my first time seeing the uncut version. So let's see. Let's check it out. So we move in. This room does not have any music. This room is simply silent. Okay, and here's nothing, but we can talk. Please don't eat me. If you eat something like me, you will get a stomach ache. You will be sorry. Wow. Yeah, they're all scared to be eaten by the dragon. The scary dragon that is was being revived by Ganondorf. And the dragon eats Gorons. So now check out this music. It's kind of like a chanting, like religious chanting or something. And I think it's like Muslimic or so. I have no idea. Something religious. I don't know, that's all I hear. If you really hear closely, then you can maybe make out some sort of like Islamic chanting. But really, I wouldn't have thought of it if they didn't bring it up. To me, it's just like whatever, some sound effect. That sounds like, I don't know, people chanting or praying or whatever. I guess that's what that is. But yeah, the mistake they made was obviously that they took real life human voices, and everyone got upset by that at some point, or I don't know. You know, all the politics stuff in gaming, that's just such unnecessary drama for no reason. Wait, can we walk on lava? Okay, almost. Yeah, you can. It's very faint right now, but it might get louder the more we proceed here. But you hear that kind of chanting. That is what I mean. That's this new, or that is this specific version that they cut out from the game. Are you releasing me? Am I free to go? I'll tell you a secret for saving me. In order to get into the room where the Runia went, you have to do something about the pillars stuck in the ceiling. Find a path that leads to a room above the ceiling right away. So yeah, this entire dungeon here is pretty much about freeing all the Gorons. It's basically a prison for them, and they are just kind of waiting for their execution or to be eaten by the dragon. And you need to prevent that and yeah, free them back from their prison. So we got a little small key. Nothing more. We need to put this pillar down, he said. So all we can do is head back and use the key in the opposite direction. And the Runia said that the others are imprisoned in this direction, so they must be all here. I even forgot what the replacement music is that they put in the modern versions. But yeah, you hear it's getting louder and more weird. At least to my ears. And yeah, they didn't want that to be heard by other people. So okay, let's open this. And we free another Goron. I don't know how many there are. Are you releasing me? Am I free to go? I'll tell you a secret for saving me. There are switches in this temple that you have to cut to activate. But you can also use the Goron special chop to do the job. What? Switches to be cut? I have no idea what he's talking about. It's also so epic that as an adult you just kick open the smaller chests. It's such an epic little detail. It's so, we all see it, we all know it, we all don't think much about it, but it's so epic. It's such a subtle detail that makes a lot of character basically. It makes the, I don't know, it makes the whole thing feel so much more natural, as if you would like just randomly do the same animation or whatever. If you would duck down and open the chest, if I don't know, it's way more epic if you just stand there, okay, whatever, kicks it open. It's so sick. I love this animation. And you can kind of see the height difference, at least from the two links. And how much they have different properties to them in terms of the physicality. So here we got this elevator thing, self-made elevator. Gotta make our own elevator. Gotta do everything yourself here. And here it is. Yeah, I try to be a bit less talkative so you can hear more of the chanting. But it only comes up every so often. Ah, damn, we need a key. Ah man, if only I brought a key. The thing is, you needed a key to go here, but then you need another one. It's probably just to bait you and to make you remember something. Okay, I guess we go over to this side. Also, I want to check what's up in the room. Nothing really, there's like one big hole. So, and here's another weird thing. This time block. I mean, we did use it already, and we got the introduction to it in the Gravekeeper mini game. But it pops up here again, and I think there's side quests and secrets that need this a lot. We already had in the Goron town, there was a place that you needed that for like a pathway into some hole where Deku's sell you stuff. So that was not very necessary, but I think there's other secrets and shortcuts, maybe passageways that you can open by this. Therefore it's a kind of crucial mechanic to know, and I think that is probably why they put this here in the temple as well. Okay. Okay. Yeah, and Skulltulas, obviously we cleared every Skulltula in all places so far. Everywhere we've been, we got all the Skulltulas. Maybe we should try to bomb everything. But not here. Okay, this was only meant for the Skulltula, but yeah, that is kind of what I'm saying. This is exactly what I'm saying. Unknowingly, I just introduced you to exactly the mechanic with the secrets. That this block is just there for a little Skulltula room. But you have to know how to use this block. I had no idea back then. I guess that is why I'm rambling about it here, because I had no idea what this was even doing here. Like, there was randomly, there was a block, suddenly there was not, and I didn't understand why the block existed. And I think later in the temple there will be even another occasion where you need to know that you can spawn a time block, and I had no idea for so long, and I got stuck so long in this temple. But yeah, you're meant to understand this mechanic by now. That wall that you can destroy with the Goron special crop. I read special chop last time. Okay, this makes way more sense. Special chop is like special crop is the bomb flowers. Will sound different than a regular wall if you hit it with your sword. Yeah, okay, we know this already, but here's where we get introduced to it. But you can basically deduce it for yourself. You can find this out for yourself. And we got the epic kick open animation again. But yeah, if you didn't pay attention to the sound of the sword, then you might have missed that, but here they say it. So, we freed another Goron, but what now? Oh yeah, now we have a key, so the only way is that other elevator way. Was that here? I think that was here. Yeah, it's not how you do it. So here, self-made elevator again. But this time we got the key. And here we have a Goron. But the switch is not reachable. So we can see through and maybe make out where the exit is. So there's a way from that right side. Okay, I guess we go up. Go to the Slugma. So here, can we make this jump? No, I rather don't try jumps this time. We tried so much jumping last time, it wasted so much time for no reason. Oh wait, I'm supposed to go in here. No, what? What just happens? Fire. I didn't see any fire. What the hell? We first have to get the block down, but how do we do that? Can we actually do this jump? I'm kind of scared of jumps now. But maybe you can do this. Maybe you can do this jump. Yeah, easily, bro. I get traumatized by jumping for no reason. Guess last time was a bit too rough on me. Because I also misremembered that I could make a certain jump, and I thought I could get it, and I was just too stupid. But turned out that I couldn't actually get this jump, it was impossible. Or maybe there's a way, but yeah, not by normal means. Okay, so we can't do it this way. But if we throw a little bomb down there, like so maybe, a bit further, like this. This could clear the way. And then we can simply move up in time. So nice. Oh yeah, and this labyrinth is crazy. I got stuck for so long in this place. I think the trick is that you kind of try to memorize what you see. So we free this Goron first. Tell me a secret. In this temple there are doors that fall down when you try to open them. When one of these doors starts to fall, move. If you use a sample of the special crop, you can break it. Yeah, we'll figure that out anyway. And here we got the sick animation again, kicking him animation. So, got a small key. So, in here, you gotta remember we came from there, and we went here. Here's another dead end, I think. Okay, literally dead end. And there's a Goron on the top floor. So we can try to move around here. Here's also a door. It's so hard to find this. When you don't pay close attention to everything, every corner, it's so hard to miss. So easy to miss. So hard to find. Okay, so I found some sort of door. I hope this doesn't lead too far. Ah, this might be the other. Yeah, this. No, it's not. It's still another one. It's not the one that I thought it was from earlier. When you are on fire, you can put it out by swinging a sword or by rolling forward. Okay. Guess that's useful. Get another small key. I think we move on into this direction here. And this is destroyable. Yeah, we would have never known if there was no sound cue for this scrotula. So I think this was it for the room. So yes, we are back at this door. We came from that, so we can maybe check out the middle. But I think that was it. I think we might have to go into the store. Store in the corner here. Because that's the only way. There might be a way upwards, which I can try to show you. But yeah, first we have to make this path here very scary. And above there's even more. And we want to go all the way up, of course. So, oh, and this room I did not understand back then. This was kind of rough. So there's a flame wall coming up. You need to run away from it. And that's like all you can do in this room. But there's more. You gotta realize that there's more in this room. That is the trick. And here, if you look closely, you see there's a door there. And I've seen people not getting this. I don't know if I was stuck in the same way, but I've just realized this is really not that obvious. That you can just make this jump here and grab up. I guess you can see that, but it's, I don't know if it looks doable the first time so easily. So I wonder if I can make it in there. I should be able to make that jump, I think. When the wall is gone, we can try. And howdy, yeah, howdy. Howdy, you too. So yeah, I guess we just make it in here. Grab this chest. This time with the other animation, the normal opening. And we finally got a map. So oh, and there's also a door. Because we can't go back up, so we have to go out here. Which appears to be this middle door. Oh, the dungeon. Yeah, you hear this music. If you haven't heard my introduction, this is basically the highlight from today. This music, this is the uncut music of this temple. In most other versions they use a different soundtrack here, but here we have the original old uncut, or yeah, cut music basically. And this has like religious chanting in it from a real like DVD or some sound sample they ripped from elsewhere, and that had like chanting in it from real, I don't know, chapels or whatever the Muslimic citadels are called. I have no idea. Like, but real world religious stuff. And obviously because of that it got cut, because they don't want to have any reference to real world stuff. But yeah, apparently this is understandable by a certain culture, I don't know. I can't make out what they even say there. For me it's just like humming sounds. But apparently that is a certain like sentence or something that they say there that has to do with like Muslimic, I don't know, Allah is big or something like that. I don't know. Some religious sentence. I would never even think of that if they hadn't brought it up, but yeah. I guess people and politics and all that crap always ruining art. It is what it is. So yeah, but by this new room, we can now finally enter the top part of the labyrinth. And here's a crazy shortcut. This is one of the things that I mean. So if we play the Scarecrow song, nothing happens. Okay, great. Maybe here. I don't know where you have to stand for it to work. There we go. So we have the Scarecrow, and I can actually now reach it. I don't know if I could have reached it with the other hookshot, maybe too. But this is like a crazy shortcut, so this basically leads out of the room into the next floor, but I think we're not even ready yet. And yeah, here's a... Hey, listen. I hear Goron voices down below. And maybe it was meant to even resemble the Goron voices in the track. Maybe it was meant to make them like to hear their prayers that they don't want to be eaten by Volvagia. And then they thought it was a good idea to just add some chanting to the music. But yeah, obviously bad idea. Never do anything with politics or religion in any art. It will always get torn apart by everyone. For some reason. I don't know why everyone's so crazy. Why everyone just destroys art by stupid arguments. And by stupid, like, suing them for nothing, basically. I don't really understand why that's a thing even in the first place. It should never be a thing. You should never be even able to complain about stuff like that. Art is art, and religion or politics have nothing to do with art. So if the art depicts something that is out of the ordinary or that goes against whatever real world nonsense is going on, it has nothing to do with it. It's just like a critique of it or something. If even. Maybe it's just being used for the sake of it. But yeah, they always get it wrong. People are scared of art, obviously. Art is too powerful, so they try whatever they can to make it smaller and less impactful. If you find a place that you can see on the map but can't reach, try your ocarina. Bro, is that a reference to the Scarecrow? That would be crazy. I think it is. I think he just meant the Scarecrow song thing. But that would imply that I had the Scarecrow song here already. Which I never knew you could even have a Scarecrow song in my gameplay. And my first time playing, I never got the Scarecrow to give me the song and to be activated to spawn. Oh, here, this is the one. This is probably the cave that leads to that one Goron we already saw but couldn't free. Yeah, here we go. Now we have this shortcut open so we don't have to do the fire thing again. Are you releasing me? Yes, I am. Somewhere in this temple you're sure to meet up with some creature that dance as they attack. Arrows won't hurt them. Looks like you might need some sort of Goron special crop. Okay, sure. Everything is solvable with bombs here. Which kinda sucks because we only have 20 bombs. I feel like we should have way more bombs by now, but somehow I've never found any. But yeah, well. What? I swear you could have hookshot up there. I'm going to McDonald's now. Oh my god. You're some rich kid, I guess. I wish I was that wealthy. I cannot afford McDonald's at all. And nor can I justify the, I don't know, the, you know, shady stuff that they do to people. Stuff like the, I don't know, how do I say this? I can't freaking express myself. I mean the unhealthy fast food and stuff that is criminal what they sell to people. It's criminal that it's even legal what they can sell. But yeah, well, as I said, nice for you that you got the money to support crap like that, that you have the luxury to even pay for something like that. That you are so carefree that you don't even have to care for anything. So yeah, well, I don't know. I think I haven't been to McDonald's in like 20 years or something. Ah, wait, hold up. I've been to McDonald's in when the demo, I remember I played the demo of Pokemon Alpha Ruby, Omega Ruby, Alpha Sapphire, the remakes. They had a demo, or no, not the remakes. I think yes, it was the remakes. They had like an event or something where you could get the megas of certain Pokemon, and I needed the Steelix. Was it Steelix? No, it wasn't Steelix. It was the Glacy. I don't know what this thing is called in English. I think Glacy, something Glacy. That guy had a mega, and it was only available in the demo, or in some, I don't know how that worked, but it was something limited, and I had to go to McDonald's for that because it was like a local event thing or so. So this was the last time I've been to McDonald's. I just remembered that. So for the Pokemon event made me go there. But I didn't go because McDonald's, I was just because of the event, obviously. And that was, should have been in 20, I don't know, 16 maybe? Nah, it's way too late. 2013, 14, something like that. I forgot when the games came out. But yeah, before the remakes of Gen 3 came out, that is when I've been to McDonald's the last time. That was my story. So can we do a shortcut here? Okay, I think you have to hookshot over. It's pretty obvious. I'm not rich, I just don't gamble like you. Yeah, rip. Then you're missing out on the fun part of life. Gambling is love, gambling is life. Just remember that. What was that for? A freaking rupee? I don't need rupees, what the hell? What kind of useless room is this? Hopefully you can afford it too soon. Look, if you would have just put your wealth in my donation goal here, then we would both profit, but whatever. I'm just saying. But sure, give it to McDonald's. They need the money more than me, obviously. And they make you healthier than my philosophies here. So it's better spent there, for sure. No, it's fine. I mean, do what you want. I don't care. It's like each their own. Everyone has to know what they're doing. If they support stuff like that, it's up to them. Everyone can decide for themselves. It's I'm not here to like parent you, basically. 14 to 10 years ago, I would say. You have a serious gambling addiction. What do you mean? I'm not even gambling at all. I don't know what you mean. I don't know how you come to that conclusion. And why can I not angle up? That's weird. So I got 2 keys, but I have no idea where to put them. I'll give you money if I can someday. Yeah, you always gamble. I don't know. I mean, in games it's anyway, it doesn't matter. It's like you can have infinite tries. It doesn't even affect anything. There's no consequence, you know. And I would say even in real life, there's not much of a consequence. You just lose some money. Like it depends if you gamble for money or if you gamble for, I don't know, your limbs or something. That may be affecting you a bit, but if you just gamble for made up paper bills, then it's not even that bad. I mean, you're not really losing anything, to be honest. There's nothing to be actually lost in the end. So I don't really see an issue with gambling at all. Like if you're really serious, if you want my completely honest opinion, I think it's all fine. Exposed? Okay, damn it. Damn, you got me. I mean, who doesn't like gambling? Like for real. If someone doesn't like gambling, I don't know what is up with them. You can see down from here. Isn't that the room where we saw the Runia? Okay, so that means we have to go on this switch thing and crush it down. And here are the crazy firewalls that I'm never seeing until I run into them. Oh my god. Yeah, rip. Yeah, I guess we try out this room here. See, you know a lot about gambling. Yeah, I guess you got me, but still. Who would not like gambling? It's just a fun thing. It's a thrill. I don't know. The thrill of it is just irreplaceable. You can't really get this kind of thrill elsewhere. And I think it's a good training. You kind of train your risk-reward awareness. So you can also see if it's worth it in other situations. If you have to, I don't know, if you run from a tiger and there's a cliff and you could decide to jump it, or you could fight the tiger instead, so you would maybe consider the better option if you are more aware of like the risk-reward issues. So I think gambling is a good thing. yeah, we have to talk it good, you know, we have to make it sound like a good thing, right? You get the deal, you get the idea. You see where I'm going with this. Totally not convincing people. Yeah, nah, it's all a joke, right? It's totally joking here. We're just joking here, you know, guys. Nothing is real. Gambling isn't even real. It's all a joke, yeah, I'm telling you. It's all a joke. Totally joking. Nah, I guess we're now at this point where I'm kind of stuck. Like, I can't talk myself out of it anymore, and nor can I make it convincingly. So yeah, I lost either way. Like, it's GG. It's GG. All I can do is like stay silent and try to ignore the situation, right? But no, I mean, everyone has to know what they're doing. It's part of the whole point here, the whole awareness and everything. People gotta be aware of what they're doing, and gambling is just an awareness thing. You just need to be aware of the risks and yeah, the consequences and what you do, all that. It's like, as long as you know what you're doing, it's all fine. Everything is fine. This goes for anything. It goes for anything. It's not just gambling, it's literally anything. Please don't eat me. If you eat something like me, you get a stomach ache. You'll be sorry. Okay, well. And now look at this. Watch this. This right here is another one of those time blocks, and I would never know that back then. I would never find this freaking secret. It took me for goddamn ever to figure out that you can play the Song of Time here to get a freaking block here. To get up here. I could never make it up to this place. And yeah. I hated that. Why is this? Ah, okay, because I can't. Rusted switch, yeah. I guess we go up first. Or no, we don't, because we don't have the hammer. I'm dumb. Fire key Z. Well, I think we have to go another round. Damn it. So go in again. I think we have to go through first, because now we enter the other half of this room. And here we can continue the walk through the fire labyrinth. And then we can reach places that get us somewhere. Like that switch. Ah, I know. Here's the mid-boss coming up. This little dancer guy. Which I absolutely hate. So... of course, this is not the way. So I guess you could just go here. And here the table sets for an epic battle, a fiery battle. And not epic at all, but fiery. Oh wait, this is not even... oh my god, did I fall for it? No, I think this is bait so that you use a bomb, but then it blows up the entire wall. It's pretty nice. And here we got this fire guy. Flare Dancer. I don't know if you can kill him first try, maybe. Maybe that's possible. Flare Dancer. Why is it blue now? Okay, whatever. Freaking green now? Bro. And he blows up. This killed me once. He once killed me with this explosion when I had no idea. And I came here the first time. And I had only like way less hearts than I have now. And then I was fighting him, having no clue how to fight him, and it took forever to beat him. And I took a lot of damage and I was almost dead, and then I got him and he died, and then he exploded and killed me. That was so mean. Okay. I guess it's another bomb thing. Okay, not that hard. All right. So, yeah, this is the room. This is the topmost room here, and that is the hole that leads back to the beginning. And that's a hard way. Hard obstacle. Yeah, but we gotta do it. I don't think there's a shortcut, or is it? Can you like... I don't know, maybe. Maybe there's a trick that lets you do that, but I think you just wanna go. Okay, you don't even have to be quick. You can just walk casually. And here we got the Megaton hammer. It's so heavy you need to use two hands to swing it. Good thing I have two hands. So... there we go. Finally we have a decent weapon. This packs quite a punch. Is here anything else maybe? Skulltula or something? Doesn't look so. But I would hate to miss a Skulltula here. That would be really bad, but I think there's nothing here. So we just try the hammer on this thing. It goes down. And where is this? Ah, that's a way out. So we got boxes. Oh, what the hell? Not sure if I meant to do that. I guess. Yeah, otherwise you can't proceed here. And I'm just guessing we need the boxes. It's funny how they... Is that the Lon Lon logo on it? I think it's the Lon Lon logo. Or isn't it? I think it's the cow. So, and another one. Okay, that's actually good. Because that makes us get back in there. And also get the big switch going. So we got this cleared, but we need the Goron. So we gotta go onto our precious time block and get the switch down. And that frees the Goron and gives us another key, maybe. And another tip. A door is hidden inside the statue at the entrance to this temple. Inside the statue. Okay. The special crop won't work. Okay, that is why. I had some suspicion earlier, but I didn't even try any bombs. But now that he says that there is a room, it's even more yeah, convincing. And we have no fall damage. Nice. So this is the Darunia room. But we need more, since we don't have the switch. So apparently statue here. Ah, I guess he means this. It's not a statue, but sure. I guess kinda is a statue. Okay, well, I saw that at least. So, yeah, I guess fighting them with the hammer is not the best option. You just swing a sword, it's fine. Yeah, those things again. And can we beat the slime with the hammer? Oh, you can swing it sideways. That was sick. How'd I do that? I've never seen that, I think. Sideways hammer? Has anyone ever seen sideways hammer? That's quite sick. You have to actually press sideways, but I didn't know you can swing it sideways at all. That's the first time I'm seeing this. Pretty sick. Okay. That's a Skulltula. Was that the... Hold up. That was the last Skulltula. Good stuff. We're done. We just need the... Yeah, the 2 chests from here. Flare Dancer again. Bruh, I can't see. Okay, I guess I was supposed to chase him around, but I totally did it the wrong way. Or maybe this is here only. Maybe it's only in this fight. But I think no, I think I just did too much damage to him. No, maybe not. I think this is a slightly different fight here. And then in that case I think it was this guy that chased me and then killed me with the bomb. With the explosion. Okay. Okay. This should be the door. And there's the master key. And the last Goron. I owe you big time. Please help big brother. Okay, sure. So then we get the big key and head to Volvagia. in this direction. So Fire Temple, I would say, was pretty chill. That gave me about no trouble. This is definitely the easiest of the three. Of the three beginner temples. So, and yeah, we got the two. Did we get the two treasure chests? Yeah. Everything is cleared. We're good to go. Easy. And you heard the new song, chanting song. Maybe I don't know if the, or not new, I mean the old song. But I'm not sure if the modernized song has an actual music to it, because this kind of feels like it's just the chanting, not too much more. And maybe having a music here is at least something. And yeah, here we got 9 holes of fire. Wait, do we have fairies? Yes. And here it is, the Goron eating fire dragon that got revived from the dead. That was one of my favorite bosses back then. He looks so sick. Subterranean lava dragon Volvagia. Yeah, they said in the legend that you need the legendary hammer to beat him. That's how you know that you need the hammer, and also obviously it's your only weapon that you get here. Volvagia is the boss of the Fire Temple, revived by the evil king. I don't know its weak point. Yeah, sure you do. What is hitting me? I think you can't even hit him other than when he comes out of the holes. So I don't know if you can maybe stab him when he's out. If you can like smash his head and then attack him with the sword. I can maybe try. Because I seriously never fought this guy with my sword. Just only with the hammer. Yeah, you can actually hit him with the sword, okay. It's just the initial hit you gotta trigger him with the hammer. But it's such a cool looking boss. I like this thing. He's just circling me, lol. It's not even hostile, it's not even attacking. But I'm not sure what does more damage. Maybe I can try like a spin attack next time, like an actual charged one. And also his cry is pretty epic. It's kind of roarish, distorted sound. Okay, slash attack. He was probably dead anyway, but maybe I got him that extra damage. So now this epic kill animation, which I found horrifying back then. The dragon freaking turns into a skeleton while it's alive. It's crazy. But I didn't understand back then that this guy was basically dead already. And it's only that he got sent back to the dead again now that made him lose his form basically and turn back into a skeleton. But back then I thought it was like I was killing him in the most cruel way, and I was kind of sad for the dragon back then. But I didn't have the context that Ganondorf was actually behind all this, because I barely read any of the texts. Or I just didn't understand, I don't know. So, but we cleared up the sky. Chamber of Sages. And now we have also Darunia as a sage. Thank you, brother. I really appreciate what you did. I thank you on behalf of the entire Goron race. You turned out to be a real man, just as I thought you would. Yeah, sure. I'm a real man. By the way, I, the wild Darunia, turned out to be the great sage of fire. Isn't that funny, brother? Well, this must be what they call destiny. Nothing has made me happier than helping you seal the evil here. Hey brother, take this. It's a medallion that contains the power of the fire spirit and my friendship. Okay, so now we got 4 medallions out of 6. And I think now we go back to the Citadel of Time, or the Temple of Time it's called. It's called Citadel of Time in German. It kind of sounds more bigger, you know. Temple is just, can be anything, but a citadel is like a big kind of chapel, church, house thing. I think that, at least to me, that I grew to that name, so I grew up with that name, so I always think of Citadel when I hear that. Or when I think of the Temple of Time, I always think of the Citadel. So yeah, we got his strength. Don't forget, now you and I are true brothers. We're not just sworn brothers, now we're true brothers. Alright. So I think this is cleared. And now we got the Megaton Hammer. That's the big deal here. And now we can sledgehammer those blocks away with 2 hits. And we never need bombs for them anymore. And what kind of joke is this again? Bombs. Bro, sell me a bomb bag. I would buy a bomb bag in an instant. But you're just selling me freaking bombs. That's not a good business idea. arrows. Same with arrows. Give me a quiver and not a freaking arrow. And Deku nuts. Give me freaking more Deku nuts. Like that other guy. I feel like we should have really done the 3 extra masks with the theater thing as a kid, but I guess we can do it pretty soonish since we get back to that timeline. But yeah, I feel like we could have gotten a lot of good stuff out of there. Maybe each mask gives you an upgrade to something. So, Great Fairy Fountain, this better gives me Nairo's Love, or I don't know where it even is. Has to be here. Even though it would make more sense to me if here was the fire. If here was Din's fire. Since we're in a volcano and all that, you know. And then having Nairo's Love at the castle, I think would make more sense. And then Faore, I don't know. I even forgot where we got that. Wait, what? Enhance my magic power? No, no, no. I want Nairo's Love. No, no, no. There's a misunderstanding, lady. I came here for the freaking spell. Not for magic. Okay, I guess you get it in the desert. And yeah, it makes sense. I mean, thinking about it, you have a complete shield that shields you from any damage ever. You cannot have this right away, so yeah, I guess they got the balancing right. So now we gotta go into the Goron city real quick, cause now we got the hammer. The holy relic. Thank you, yeah. Okay, they all just thank me. And this guy who sent me over, he also says nothing. What? No, wait, it's not him. It's not him. We will see the Mazangoron is one layer up. Let's look for someone who might know something about the other sages. Who could possibly know something? The owl. The owl could know something. Okay, hold up. Yeah. What if we break the sword and tell him? Yeah, I guess you also have to see this anyway. I can't keep you... yeah, I can't deny you this information. So we got this crazy sword here. The giant's knife. And if we use it on a stone too much... Or maybe, I don't know. What kind of stone could we use it on? Maybe here? Yeah, see, then it breaks at some point. You have a couple slashes and then it breaks up. I think I fought Volvagia with this thing too, or some other boss. This is basically the knife. This really turns into the knife. But now if we talk to this guy, looks like there's a problem with its durability, but still. How about buying this knife for 200? Oh my god. Yeah, we buy it because we have too much money. And I think we need it for the big Goron later. That is why I kept it the whole time. But yeah. Also give me my blue outfit back. So, and here should be the Mazen Goron. And he might have a different dialogue. Brother Mazen, everyone has come back. Dad and you destroyed the dragon together. I'm not too sure about that, but yeah. When I grow up, I want to be a strong man like you. So here we actually became some sort of good example for the offspring. For the first time we are seen as a grown-up in some way. We are looked up to here. And I think it's pretty epic. It's kind of like that big brother feeling, and it's literally we are the big brother here. Like, they all call us brother and stuff, so this is really this amplifies the whole big brother feeling. So now is the question. Yeah, those are the other stones. Those are the extra big stones. But I think we can still make it. Yeah, the bronze stones we can destroy. But the silver stones or the gray stones cannot lift up yet. We need the bracelet later. And yeah, we got some money back here right away. And that's the 200 actually, so we are all the way back up. I just want to see if there's more here. Probably there is. I hate that we cannot use the masks as an adult, even though we have it. It's kind of dumb. And I think we have to have a nighttime here. Oh man. Okay, hold up. I don't want to be respawning at the bottom here, so I need to go outside. Gotta go outside first. So let's go out. Make it nighttime. And then maybe there is a Skulltula. Adult can't wear masks, even though 2 of the people he sells masks are adults. Yeah, that's a curiosity right there. It's kinda weird. You're totally right. But yeah, I don't even see a point why he couldn't wear masks. It's just, I don't know, it's just a mechanic for no reason. And here we don't have a Skulltula. Okay. I thought maybe here's a Skulltula hidden in the nighttime, but nope. Yeah, at least we get our fair share of masks in the next game. And I really love it. I love that you have so many masks, and I mean the effects are not that crazy. There's only a couple masks that really have a yeah, relevant effect. But at least it's better than here, because in Ocarina there's pretty much no effect at all. Aside for like the Gossip Stone mask, that's kind of the only somewhat useful mask. Yeah, but you can't even wear it as an adult, it's kinda why. So, where do we go now? We got all the stuff, got everything covered here. Got all the 3 basic temples. I think we just head back to the castle and actually get back to this the Temple of Time and get back to a kid. We lay the Master Sword back and become a kid again, so we can finally wear masks again, right? Because we found so many gossip stones, but we could not get the information out of them. It's kind of stupid. And some of them it feels like you can only find as an adult, but then you can't talk to them. It makes no sense. It's a bit of a concept fail, in my opinion. We got 64 Skulltulas. It sounds much, but considering we're pretty far in the game, it's... Wish we had more, but whatever. So we got... What is that? 36 are left? Yeah, okay, it's not that much. 36 is... We got 30 as a kid already. So I guess that's fair. We still got 2 temples ahead. And the bottom of the well. And the whole Gerudo fortress. So let's check out the Temple of Time. I'm sick of being an adult. Being a grown-up sucks. Oh, hold up, wait. There's this one Skulltula we can get. One more Skulltula at Ganon's castle. Or maybe 2 even. Wait, it's... It might not matter. It might does matter. So I think it should be daytime now, so I'm gonna turn it to nighttime. No, wait. It was nighttime, I don't know. Yeah, we checked for the Skulltula. It might be there either time. Yeah. Sure it is. Okay, and here we cannot go. We cannot enter here. You shall not pass. grab, it says. This is ridiculous to think of, that you can lift this entire rock. It's kinda ridiculous to even assume. Even those stones here are... I would not really assume that you can hold them. But yeah, the magic of the bracelet can make anything happen. Ganondorf's castle. I love this architecture. It's pretty like Castlevania looking. Pretty like... yeah, not really. I think it's Castlevania has a bit more style to it. This is more dirty, like the bare bones, spiky, dark castle. It's not quite Dracula style. But I don't know, castles are just fascinating altogether. In real life too, or maybe even more in real life. If you've ever been to like a ruin of a castle, or just like an intact big castle, I don't know, you would know what I mean. And obviously here in Europe we got a lot of castles everywhere, so I would definitely know castles. But it's fascinating, I can only tell you. The whole architecture from medieval, if you let that sink in and make you realize how much effort and work and technology even they had needed to build that castle, you would really be impressed by the achievements from the past. It's really crazy. And to think why they did all this, it's just because they wanted to be safe, or they wanted to, I don't know, have an advantage in wars and stuff. It was all like basically a military thing, like a kind of military facility idea. And it's just fascinating. But yeah, back to our issue here. You destroyed the wicked creatures that haunted the temple and awakened the sage. But there are still other sages who need your help. In order to awaken all the other sages, you must become even more powerful. You must travel over mountains, underwater, and even through time. That's the sick part. If you want to return to your original time, return the Master Sword to the pedestal of time. By doing this, you will travel back in time seven years. The time will come when you will have to return here quickly. I will teach this to you for when that time comes. The song to return you to the Temple of Time, the Prelude of Light. It's also a pretty nice song. And Sheik has a what is this? What's this instrument called? I don't know. Harpy or so? Harp? I don't know. As long as you hold the Ocarina of Time and the Master Sword, you hold time itself in your hands. We shall meet again. So, we hold time itself. Let's go. Drop. So, this is also epic, doing this the first time. getting back to your comfy chill timeline, and you're back a kid. You can finally use masks again, and you feel you brought back the experience from the future into the past, and now this is like the reverse experience. You feel so much more powerful than what you are supposed to be. You're just a little kid and all that, you have no real powers, but you have now this confidence that you are the hero of time, the chosen one. You got connections to whatever outworldly deities and stuff. You can basically talk to gods and whatever. You have the Ocarina of Time, you have the power of the time and stuff. You got it all. Okay, but hold up. I'm gonna do the mask stuff. Oh, you have closed? Really? I think you have opened. You see what I mean? You have this confidence and you're you're unstoppable. You can control everything. And this feels so sick here in this timeline. You're the big deal in this timeline, but you're kinda still struggling in the other timeline. So I'm gonna just go one by one with the masks. I'm gonna go with the Goron mask. This might give us a bomb back. We might get the bomb back from this mask. That's what I would guess. Okay, first thing we do, speaking of Gorons, first thing we do, we plant the seed in the crater. But now we can finally access the other side. As a kid, Death Mountain crater, and here we got the seed hole. I guess there's not much more we can do here. And the last seed is for the spirit temple, so we can just ignore that one. I forgot the song again. No, that was the water temple, damn it. That was the light temple. Ah, frick. What's the other temple? This is water. This is water. Ah, I forgot the forest temple music. Okay, let's look it up. A up. Okay, it started with A. I had A in mind. Yeah, there it is. As a kid, I would just play those travel songs and then cancel them out just to have that little jingle, to have the travel music on. But then I wouldn't even want to travel. It's just because the music is so good. Yeah, thing is, I forgot where to go. Where even was that? Where even was that place? I think it was at that lonely tree. The lonely tree. Inside here, the Lost Woods. So here's the water. No, I think it was exactly the other. Exactly here. And then you go here. Yeah. This one, and then you go in here. I think it was that. So let's see. That's it, yeah. So let's see what we get. I hope bombs. I would think of bombs, yeah. Wait, what? Nothing? Bruh. They give me literally no reward. That's crazy. That's freaking crazy. I'm gonna try this again. There's no way. You get nothing for going all this way, all this struggle? What? Why? Why? Why are they coming after me? Why? Because I tried it twice? Can only do it once? Ah, that's so weird. At least we can travel now, so this is the benefit finally. It still takes a while, the back and forth, but yeah, two more. Two times more, yeah, that's the word. 2 times more. 2 more times. So Goron mask was a freaking fluke. That was nothing. Not worth at all. Let's try Zora. I wonder about the other masks. The other 4. Can you even show the other 4? That would suck if you can do 8 different outcomes. Is there any quicker way? This feels kinda tedious. Maybe if you go from the fire temple to the Goron Foreign place into the Lost Woods. I guess it's almost the same way. It's almost as long. So they better give me something valuable. They better not mess up again. What? I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. Is it RNG? What? It's freaking RNG? You're joking me. What the hell? It's fucking RNG. Alright, one more. One more. The actual one that I think should work here is the Gerudo mask. Because it looks the most pretty of the masks. And maybe we get a bomb back from that or something else, or a heart piece. I don't know where you would use those two other masks. Where would you use the Zora and Gerudo and Goron masks? If Gerudo had any impact here, then the other two are kinda less good, which makes me question what they are for. This mask will make you look like a girl. That's fine. Alright. I don't think I want to test this with the other 4 masks. It's too tedious. If anyone here knows, if anyone in chat knows the impact of the other masks, if they have any like effect there, or if you know how to solve this whole thing, if there's another way to do this, or if maybe we got already the reward, maybe the Deku nuts were the ultimate prize there, then you can tell me, because I have no clue. So they better find me pretty now. So the sign says, for a stage we are waiting to see your beautiful face. Win fabulous prizes. I'm looking like a girl, I guess that's beautiful, right? The pointy nose and all that, red hair has to be beautiful. They better not fuck this up now. What? What else is beautiful? What could possibly be more beautiful? We tried Goron with a nice with the I don't know, funny grin. We tried the Zora. I tried this. I tried the Mask of Truth, which they said was looking ugly. Or maybe that was the ultimate reward. Maybe it is really about just the 30 Deku nuts. That's BS, man. So I can't think that the bunny ears or the monster mask or whatever, that they are more pretty, and besides we did use them already. Like in other places. It can only really be the Pikachu mask here. The Keaton mask. A sad wooden mask. A horned skull mask. Swinging rabbit ears. It can only be this. See other people's minds. Maybe we read the mind of him, and that is why he said it was looking ugly, but he gave us the beauty prize. I don't know. I want to try the Pikachu mask again, just for good measure. And then we have one of the normal masks also covered. I really doubt that the monster masks or whatever, that they would give us better success there. I can't think of it. But so, if the popular fox mask is not beautiful enough for them, then screw those Dekus. Freaking Deku scrubs. They got no idea. I don't know. It could maybe considered cute or something. Not to me, but if they're not buying that, then I'm out of here. Then screw those scrubs. Who might know something? Who could possibly know anything about the sages? Only the owl. The owl knows something. But the owl is not accessible too much. And then there's only Impa, maybe. So you better frickin' react now. If this is not a hot deal, then fuck off, guys. Oh my god. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. Okay, screw all the masks. We only use the Mask of Truth. The only real mask here in this game. Okay, at least we know now. So the Deku nuts probably were the actual reward. And Mask of Truth was probably the right mask then. Maybe it worked with all masks. Maybe if we came there with the other 4 or the other 3 masks, the Gerudo or something, it might have still worked. But yeah, I don't care. Oh, hold up. Hold up though. Ah, no, we can't go there. Can we act as a Gerudo and enter Gerudo Desert? I don't think so, right? I don't think so. It would be so crazy. Should we try that? Try disguising as a Gerudo? It makes a great lady's disguise. But the issue wasn't that we were a man, it was that we were a kid. I don't think it's gonna work. Ah, damn it. Nah. Nah, we keep the Mask of Truth is better. It's not gonna work. Yeah, what now? Guess we go to Kakariko and do the bottom of the well thing. Because as a kid we cannot go to the Gerudo. Lon Ranch? Is there anything there? Guess no. What can we do? Wait, the bomb chew minigame. We can do the minigame now. We didn't have bomb chews, this is why we couldn't do the minigame, but now we should. If it was even here, I'm not sure. No, wait, it wasn't. Where was it? Where was that minigame? Yes, it was here. Right here. There it is. Cutting Edge Amusement Center. And this also smells like Bigger Bomb Bag or something. Do you want to know what you can win? That's a secret. Can't tell you until you've paid. Okay, sure. Rip me 30 rupees. 10 tries. Bombs, normal bombs. That's kinda dumb. But at least we got some gambling again. Even though this, I wouldn't consider this gambling because, you know, it's just a mini game where it's like a skill test basically. Oh damn, the cuckoo. I don't want to mess with the cuckoo. How do we angle this? Like that? Go away, bro. Freaking chicken. If the chicken wasn't in the way. Oh my god, okay, I think you have to do a trick shot. Kinda like this. Close. Is that too high? No, it's fine. I think I spent way too much already. And here definitely is some trick shotting. Bit sharper. Nah, that was too sharp. Almost good though. This is too sharp too. Could have worked if I did it here. Let's try. Thanks for the sub. Wow, and I did it just with the last shot. We got the bombs, but is this a bomb bag? I don't think so. No, it's just normal bombs. What? Is it random what you get? It is. What the hell? Okay, maybe first one was tutorial, kinda. It's meant for tutorial. Oh, great. And now we got the bomb back here. What is the deeper symbolic meaning of the bomb chew game? I don't know. You guys come up with questions. I don't know. I haven't reflected upon the life of a bomb chew and its purpose. It's maybe no matter the cost, you should aim for your target or something like that. Or even if it costs you your life, you can win the game on a greater scope or something. So you gotta kamikaze sometimes for the greater good. Maybe something like that. I don't know. Oh, that was so freaking close. Okay, how do we get this? If I go... I have to go more to the right, I think. Ah, that's way too much. Oh, that's way too much. Or is it? That was perfect. Wow, okay. So, we got the bomb back, but I think there might be a heart piece even still here. Big bomb back, now we got 30 bombs. Ah. Is it really random? This kinda looks like the one Contra level, right? This kinda reminds me of that one Contra level. But this whole minigame, honestly, is exactly like that one level. I still kinda have to play Contra, but I can't. Actually, bomb shoes, we need that. We need bomb shoes. I was gonna just skip this, but we actually need bomb shoes. I don't know if you can even carry more if you just get them, or if you need a bomb bag for the bomb shoes. Probably you do. Get up, get up, get up, get up. Oh, just get higher. Oh, that's too high. It's not. What? A sharper angle than this? You do? Yeah, I need to at some point get to Contra. It's really, honestly, every time when there's a sale in the eShop and they have the Contra collection there, I'm always so freaking tempted. But I can't, you know, I don't have time for this. And there's no meaning in it. It's like, it's completely an empty game, basically, that is just like the gameplay itself and nothing more. I doubt there's any freaking meaning to it, and therefore it's kinda worthless for my purpose, but still, like, I see the greatness of the game, you know? It doesn't have a meaning, but it's still... the art of the product itself is kinda shining through. This is a new type of bomb that can even crawl up walls. Okay, what else is here? There it is! It's just random, what the hell? I was almost giving up, but there's actually a heart piece. I keep messing up the first one. Okay. Maybe you will find a meaning you couldn't see before you played it. That is true. That is kinda true, but I don't wanna, like, hope for it, you know? It's so unlikely, but you know, it's one of those games that you cannot ignore as a gamer. It's like you have to know Contra. Especially for the Konami code and all that stuff, it's so crucial for the entire gaming history. And saying that you haven't played Contra is kind of a... I don't know. I don't want to end like that. I want to end in the position that I have to say, yeah, I'm a gamer, but yeah, I didn't play Contra, you know? It's not, it's a must play. There's no way around it. So at some point I have to get to it. But I am not in the position at all at this point. And the bad part is that the Contra collection is probably, I don't know how many games, 10 games. And I cannot afford that. I don't have the time. I mean, you see how scarcely my streams are. How rare I even put any content on my channel. How rarely I'm streaming. I can only stream on Saturdays lately. It's so fucked up. I don't know. And yeah, let alone videos and all that stuff. I have no videos basically. I had a single video this whole year, and that was just explaining the whole rating system. And yeah, I don't really consider that content. It's basically just a means of explaining the kind of side, I don't know, side effect thing of the whole streaming. It's kind of a, how do you say it? Side game? Side activity? I don't know. But yeah, I don't have freaking time. Like with Triforce, yeah, man, I mean, Triforce I knew had more to it, so I was aware that there was more in that game. And I mean, it's only one game, you know, it's not 10 freaking games that I have to grind all the way through and get the 100% completion on hard mode. it's only one game, so that's a different story. If it's just one, then it's kind of, you can consider it. If it was just Contra 1, for example, then I had no problem really. I could just pop it in at some point and I don't know, see what it is. And it might not even take that long. It's probably like, I don't know, you can probably get it all in one stream, I guess. I think you would get the hard mode done one time somehow, and maybe there's not that many secrets to be found, and you can basically consider 100% if you beat hard mode or something, or if you beat the game without the Contra code. That's probably considered 100% or so, or you can already quit right there when you manage to beat the game without Contra code. Then you can consider that you beat the game and you've seen it all then, or it's the relevant part is done. But if it's freaking 10 goddamn games that you have to get used to and get your head into and find all the secrets, get the mechanics down, play the freaking unfair hard mode BS. No, thank God, bro. This is way too. God, no. 10 games, nah, no way. It's way too much struggle. And it's the mental straining. You cannot underestimate all the stress that you have for like hard games. It might just be, yeah, you just as a viewer, you just watch someone do something. Yeah, it's no biggie. But the person that has to put themselves through the struggle, that's a different story. That's a whole different mental stamina that you need for that. And let alone the skill and all that. And the reaction times and everything. It's a huge, yeah, you gotta bring a huge amount of effort into, and it's not justified. It's just not justified. And you gotta have that stamina in the first place. So if you're stuck with like a week of work and then your only day off is a mental freaking torture, then no, just no. It's not affordable. This is basically, I don't have the capabilities. I don't have the freedom to even attempt that kind of struggle. I am back, you gambler. Yeah, I would much rather play gambling games and push my luck other than push my skill and my mental efforts, because that is way freaking harder. Can we get to the bottom of the well? Oh wait, hold up, we got the Song of Storms now. It's like fresh new quest open here. I just forgot. We got the Song of Storms, which now means we can tell this guy he's happy here. I'm trying to come up with a musical theme inspired by this windmill. So how about this theme? Oh, why? You definitely don't have to do the whole series. It's not like every game is a foundational pillar of gaming history. Yeah, that's true. But still, many are quite bad and some What? Some are bogus cash grabs? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I would obviously play all the games in the collection. When I when I pay for it, I want to get my money's worth. So obviously I'm gonna look at all the games and play all the games, and I kinda wanna complete the collection if I get it. Which means I have to play and beat all the games in it. And if they're, yeah, not as much quality as the first game, which I expect exactly like that, exactly like you say, that not all the games are even worth to play, but I would play them anyway. And that is what I'm telling you, that the whole mental stress that I have to put myself through playing some garbage game that I hate and that I don't even think is worth, but I would do it anyway just for the completion's sake. That is mental freaking torture. And I can't just do that any day. It's like it takes huge amounts of mental strains. Mental stamina. And yeah, I'm not in the position right now to do that. Look for the eye of truth, that's what they are saying. Okay, well, I just walked through a wall. Because I can. I'm a ghost. And we got some huge freaking skull flying around. And I found another secret room. Listen, watch for the monsters. Ah, yeah, the hand thing. Oh no, I found another secret room. And another one, and another one. Where the hell am I? So this looks unsettling over there. And here. I guess we go to the unsettling part. Speaking of mental straining. Oh my god, it takes so long to get back to your senses. No. They're way worse here. Way worse than the others in the grave. Oh my god. Still alive? Oh my god. Is this about yesterday? What? What do you mean? What is this? And what happened yesterday? As if I remember, I have no idea. Today is today, and yesterday may never happened. I don't know. Can't say for sure that there was a yesterday. That you don't want to play crap games, kinda, yeah. It kinda goes in the same direction, yeah. But it's not... It's a bit of a different story this time, because it's not... Like, it would be... It would be self-inflicted strain, mental strain, I guess. It would be... I had some sort of motivation to play those games, but the motivation... I don't know. I don't even know. Maybe it's the same story all over. It's It's just like the games would be in the way for the completion of the collection, and therefore the only motivation would be to have the completion of the collection. And at least that is some sort of motivation. So I want to get those games over with for the sake of completing the collection. And that's at least some motivation. But if it's just any game to play any game for the sake of playing any game, then that's even less of a motivation, aka no motivation at all. So even that collection has a bit more point to it, or a bit more reasoning than just any random game, like in isolation, because it's bundled with some game that I need to play, that I have motivation for. Yeah, it's kind of like it comes with this negative pack, with this negative, I don't know. If it was not a bundle, if it was just like one isolated game, then I would never pick up the bad games in the collection. But since it is a collection that has one game that interests me, and the others are just crap, or maybe, I don't think all are crap, but like some of them are definitely not as much of quality. But yeah, well, I don't know. I guess you get the idea. Like I said, play what you enjoy. Yeah, that's kind of it. That is why I try to restrict myself to only like stuff that I'm optimistic that can be that can hold enough value to make the time worth. Stuff like this game right here, I know for a fact this is like a superb experience, almost pretty much the best game there is, so it's a guaranteed good time. No matter how it turns out, it's gonna be value out of it. I will get value out of it, and you as the viewer as well, obviously. You get value out of this too. Doesn't matter how much I screw up here, you will still get some value out of this great game, just for what it is already. Did I? Wow. I did go all the way back out. Didn't mean to do that. So oh my god, do you have to beat the spider? That's annoying. You can actually not pass it. Yeah, well. So, hold up. In that case, this is the beginning. So the two jars indicate that this is the start. Then we can go straight, and there's this X. There's this X room here. Oopsie. Yeah, I don't really know. Guess we can dive down here. No, the hand monster, yeah, I was kinda trying to not get grabbed by that, so I went away. And now we also got mummies, not just the Gypto guys, but now also mummies, which do the same thing. Or I guess those are Gyptos, right? I think those are the... Bro, I can't even read his inscription here. Ah, this was a Gypto, I saw it. Bro, let me read your text, please. Gypto. Its gaze will paralyze you if it bites you. Tap any button to escape. Yeah, sure. Bruh. Can we stun him? Not at all. So, but... should be able to burn him. Oh my god. And also we lit all the torches here. Oh my god, we got some creepy stuff going on. While we getting choked, we freed all of them at once. Your shield is gone, screw you. Oh my god. So we were supposed to light all the torches one by one, but I lit them all at once. That's why we had this huge cutscene going on. And we were attacked during the cutscene and all that. It was not meant to be done like that, but sure. At least we got everything open now. And there's probably a... there's a key in. I was thinking maybe there's a Skulltula in here. Okay, let's see if we can kill the last. If that is even the last. Yeah, but nice cutscene string we got. There's nothing in there. Just hearts. I think it was just about that little key. Time to burn the mummies up, if that is what you can do. Yeah, I tried, but I did it the wrong way. I should have done it with a Deku stick or so. But all the bats will also burn. Yeah, sure, but that was rather bad, because I think they do more damage if they burn. Damage to you, not to them. But yeah. I think it's funny. That's your main response to everything is yeah sure, no matter what. Lol. I don't even notice, but yeah, you're probably right. Yeah sure, you're right. Yeah, I don't know what else to say. I can't really... what can you comment to random stuff? I don't have much to respond. My repertoire of responses is very slim. His wallet says something here. Danger above, that's what it says. Okay, fine. I'm mega lost right here, I don't even know. Okay, I just fell into some hole. Ah, you're supposed to get here from above, I see. Wow, he just stunned me. and then went back. Did we go here already? Feels like I missed this part. Do you have the map and compass for this? Not yet. We just entered and I think I haven't found anything yet. I mean, you see that little map on the here on the screen, but this is not the map. I don't know how you get this. How do you get the secret? That's how, and this is a fat fairy that I didn't grab. Okay, there we go. Yeah, we got a key now. I guess we want to just go back up. I think I have to systematically go around the well and maybe just check every door or every way that we can go. So, but my orientation is kind of screwed here. So this is the beginning. So if we go left from the beginning, we can find this chest. And we can try for secret rooms here. There is one. This is where we just came from. This is... I don't know. Okay, so that's one chest from the inside. And that's the compass. Okay, that is one thing. That's actually useful because we can... Wait, we have the map. Lol. Okay, never mind. We have the map now and the compass. I guess once you have this map here, you have the map. I think that indicates that you already have the map. And yeah, that was a trap all along. But we got through. So I think we only missed the master key. Or there is no master key probably. I think we missed nothing. Only the Eye of Truth. Or the Lens of Truth, I think it's called here. So again, we go left from here. There's a whole new place. And we could go maybe here. Yeah, I guess. Scutula. Scutulas are always good. Okay, that was it. Just a scutula for a key. I take it. So then I can try if we can not fall down here, but I think we will. Okay, what is this? Water flowing. It's flooding the entire floor. Ah, yeah, there's this other. Ah, man. Should we do this already? I guess. We can drain the water here even. But does it help? I'm gonna check out the left side here. Okay, nothing. No! Ah, not this again. Ah, I hate that. Twin rover as an option is wild, bro. That's always a joke answer, mostly. I always put a joke answer somewhere, just to lighten up the whole, yeah, the seriousness of it all. It's obviously just all it's all just a fun question anyway. So I usually mix in some sort of joke, just like that. I was gonna put Zelda, but then I was like, nah, it's way too obvious. And then I thought, okay, who else could I put? I could put Naboru, the Gerudo woman, but then I was like, nah, I'm gonna take it even further. And I was thinking of that last boss fight, and you know the little wink that she does. And then I was like, yeah, she would probably marry you. She would probably be up for it. And then I put Twin Rover there. It's just a joke, but yeah. The whole question is a joke. You know, you can't even. It's not even a thing you can really consider, because Link, I guess, can't really marry anyone, since he has duties and stuff. He's not in the position that he can even settle down and chill out. And if anything, then maybe with Zelda, so it's out of the question to even consider others. Ah, shit. And this freaking creep, this is horrific. Dead hand, watch out for his infinite hands. Uh-oh. Okay. This guy is so creepy. Top of the morning to ya. For me anyway. Yeah, it's kinda... Yeah, I can't say evening, but it's like afternoon here. Where's this guy? I have to get grabbed to make him show up. That's creepy. And that's why it doesn't do any damage. Because you have to lure him out. Wait, I can damage the hands? Wait, I can kill the hands? But he gets new ones, right? I think he gets new hands if I kill them all. We can try. Oh my god. Yeah, his hands grow back. The infinite hands that Navi said. That Navi mentioned. Yeah, got him. This guy's creepy. So, when I played a very long time ago, I liked getting all the chests seen in the map. Searching around the way Mazin does is sort of neat too. Am I not going for all the chests? I always go for all the chests. And I guess it always looks kinda similar, no matter how you search, but yeah. Here's the lens of truth, finally. I used this in my video that explains the rating of game rating on my channel. And it's basically, it's a symbol, it symbolizes like the... Wait, be sure to try to use it outside of the wall, outside of the well. Seeing the truth will cost magic power. Okay, yeah, but it's a symbol to... see the truth. I don't know how to put it, but yeah. Yeah, for example, here there's an extra chest. But it's just symbolic, the whole thing is symbolic, and in the game here you see the literal impact, but if you if you do this in real life, if you use the lens of truth in real life, it's more like what the townswoman said. There was this old woman in the town that told us, yeah, you have to train your inner eye or whatever to see the truth. And that is the actual message of this item here. It's that you shouldn't be blinded by what you see. You shouldn't go by just what you see. You gotta see what you actually see. So your inner eye would reveal, or your awareness rather, this is how I put it, your awareness of the world and your experiences and your knowledge, that will make you see the actual thing that something is. So I don't want to call it the truth, because what really is true and what is not, we don't really know. Everyone has their own kind of truths. So I don't want to really call it a truth. Damn, my throat is kinda clogged up, I don't know. Yeah, but the whole point is that I want everyone to have the ability to see more, and therefore recognize the truths around them, whatever truth means, but yeah, recognize the actual intentions and actual things around them. Because otherwise, if you just go by the first sight, bruh, I can barely talk. If you just go by the first sight and like I don't know, yeah, the illusions that are put everywhere nowadays, then you will not come to like the right conclusion and the right path that is meant for you. You will only like go by the illusions and be kinda distracted and led to whatever other path, but not the one that you should find for yourself. And therefore the awareness of the world is really freaking crucial for anything, for your entire like existence. And the awareness of things around you and all that, they make you, I don't know, just I don't know, they make you grow and make you bigger and make you like a better, I don't know, level up in real life. Basically they make you level up. I was always looking at the map, sort of going after each chest in order, not worrying about the walls or monsters, mainly because I used a game genie, lol. Oh my god. I never use cheats in games other than the official cheats. When there's a game that has cheats, that is like legit cheating, but I was never using external stuff for cheating ever. First of all, because I never had any of that. I never had access to any like devices, cheat devices. But I grew to understand that it makes no sense to cheat, and it's kinda, you get a better, it's the same kind of essence here again, that you wanna, I don't know, you wanna put up with the real challenge other than making it easier for you. It kind of plays into the same issue that the lens of truth here that I'm trying to get across here. That you don't see the actual thing when you blind yourself with the illusion of beating a challenge by cheat, because you didn't beat it. You did not beat the thing. You only trick yourself in thinking that you did or seeing that you did. But if you would be aware of the situation and that you kinda just tricked yourself, then you would understand that it's better to go the actual path that is meant for you. Find your own way and not I don't know, go stray off in any other direction. I can't explain, guys. If you haven't figured, I suck at explaining. But yeah. This is something you have to learn throughout your life. I can't tell you as many times as I want. It won't really change much. You won't hear what I say. It's only until it clicks, until you realize for yourself that this is the way to go, or this is the path. But this is exactly what I'm saying, that you have to find this path yourself, you have to find the truth for yourself, and there's no device and no cheat code that can lead you to your own conclusion. And you have to just learn. It's basically a learning thing. You have to learn how to get to your own conclusions by yourself. Find your own path by yourself. That's the whole trick. And this is what this item here symbolizes. I just wanted to point that out. That was the whole story about the lens of truth and what this item means. And yeah, it's a really deep message, but it only makes sense once you understand it. So when I jump down, where would I land? Let me see. I would land here, I guess. Yeah, I guess we don't jump down then. We don't need to jump down. I tried the game first without Game Genie, but after months of not finishing the game, even with the board Nintendo game guide. Yeah, but that should. So instead of surrendering to cheating, you should have understood that if you get stuck on a challenge or on a game, on a quest, on anything, on a task, if you get stuck, that means that you need to learn something first. That it's telling you that you should try to overcome this challenge in a certain way, and it's telling you that you want to learn a certain skill if you want to beat that challenge. Kinda. I can't put it otherwise, but yeah. So you kinda got it wrong, basically. You got the message wrong because you only saw what you saw. This is again that message here that you see. Okay, you failed the game. You can't progress. You can't make it further. You get stuck. So what you gonna do? And you thought the issue was that you get stuck, but the issue was that you didn't try to make the best of that situation. You didn't try to enjoy being stuck and make it your mission to get unstuck, or figuring out why you get stuck or something like that. You kinda saw the wrong problem, kinda. I don't know how to put it, but yeah, I guess you know, and I guess you're just talking from the past, and you were younger and didn't understand anything. I mean, I was the same. Everyone started out as a kid and being stupid, so it's not something you can say is a bad thing, really, because we all start somewhere. Nobody starts and being born with all the wisdom and all that, it's obvious. So I'm not blaming you for anything, I'm just saying. For maybe someone else maybe sees it similar, and then they have this different solution now. Or this different way of seeing it. Case in point, Mazen's jumping escapade yesterday. Yeah, true. I got it wrong. I got the challenge wrong. I saw the challenge wrong. I saw that I had to do this jump, but it was actually telling me to not do the jump. And I got the point wrong. I got it the wrong way. I got rubbed the wrong way. So, yeah. See, nobody's perfect. Everyone got kind of issues. And we all got different issues here and there. And my issue was that I didn't understand that the game told me that this was an impossible jump. Here, this wall says something. This wall even talks to me. Danger below. Did we drop down already there? Yeah, sure we did. Okay, hold up. There's 2 more chests in the top right. Which is exactly here. So I guess we go here then. Also, I was a teenager, and back then I thought what I was doing was okay. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, everyone starts out stupid, kinda. So You can be the wisest man and you started out as a dummy. It's just normal. Oh shit. Oh my god, damn. I dropped down anyway, even though I wanted to not. Now I know better, yeah. That's good then, but I mean, this is just a general kind of advice. It's not really pointed at anyone here. It's just a general kind of thing for people who might not have thought about this. True definition of talking to a wall, lol, yeah. Pretty much. I don't really get why here is a skeleton. I can hear the spirits whispering in this room. Look for the eye of truth. Okay. So I screwed up somehow. And here also, yeah, here we want to go in, but I think we gotta go through there. But I got screwed here by dropping into some hole that I somehow didn't see. My inner eye was not trained for this. Where did I drop into even? Or was it in the next room? It was here, right? Ah, there we go. I was reckless and only went by my first sight and the illusions of it. What? The boomerang can damage that thing? I never knew. Okay, but only if you hit exactly inside the eyeball, like this. Okay, well. So this is the one chest. And we got a shield back, that's so good. That was so needed. And here's another door. Oh no, don't suck my shield back. Don't suck it in. No, bro, get away. He's not dying. Oh no, it's gone. It's gone. Oh, we're not even wearing the shield. Maybe that's what got it protected. Hopefully. Okay, so this should be the last chest with nothing in it, but here is a Skulltula. That's the real treasure. And now we check the map, and we got all Skulltulas, but there's one chest in the middle. I guess we check the middle again. Okay. The way you put it makes me feel like going through life like a goldfish is the way to go, lol. No, like exactly the opposite. I think a goldfish is only looking at the face value, but I mean exactly the opposite. I mean like always taking the second look. Always go by the full observation of your surrounding. But yeah, you got the point anyway. So where's this chest in the middle? Wait, did we ever go by the full look here? Nope. Nothing here. Okay. I think we just go to the center of this. Ah, we can't jump over this, can we? Of course not. Why did I fucking try even? Ah, God, this ladder here. My favorite ladder in the game. I passed it so many times. I have to like this ladder. This must be my favorite. There was no way if I would use this ladder a million times if I wouldn't like it. So the conclusion is I like this ladder. Where's the freaking way in here? So it has to be down here in the middle. But we did this already. Ah, it's invisible, I see. I understand. No, it's not. What the fuck? And we're all the way down. What? What the hell? What does this mean? What the hell does this mean? Is there like a puzzle that I need to solve? I killed this guy, I did everything. Come on. Oh, I couldn't let it go. Yeah, that was a sick move. What do I do? Let's kill all those guys. Maybe that's a thing. Kinda doubt it, but I don't know. Maybe I have to light some torch somewhere. I don't know where I could possibly get that chest. Another ladder to the middle floor. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think so, because the only way onto this platform thing is from above. And you saw that there was nothing in between the top floor and this floor. So how can the chest be there Wait, hold up. That's not the right spot. It's supposed to be here. I was not in the middle, okay, never mind. I hold the map upside down, no, like, I don't know. This was not the right way. This was not the right position. The bomb flower used for something. Yeah, the bomb flower I think is only there because you can maybe do this dungeon as a kid before getting bombs. So if you end up being stuck here without bombs, I think that is why the bomb flowers are even there. So, but hold up. We are in the middle of that room, and the middle of that room leads to this. But this is not... it's not the right position. But there's no other way to jump down. Or is it there? Ah, it might be there. Might be this hole. But there is nothing there, look at it. BS. That's some freaking BS. What the hell? What the hell? It's dead center. It's almost in the total center, but it's like slightly left. And it's exactly the middle of this floor, of the bottom floor. So if you look at the map, it's like about here-ish. Here-ish. What the hell? Am I dumb? Do I need a game genie? What am I supposed to do, bro? The bomb flowers? Yeah, I can light them, but it's not leading anywhere. This is just... we had a lot of rocks here before, so this was just to get the rocks out of the way. This has nothing to do with the rest of the room. What in the hell? What the fuck? I'm confused as fuck, man. What the hell? This is the strangest thing. And I cannot remember this at all. I cannot remember ever having missed out something in the well. There was never anything troublesome in the well at all. So I'm really confused right now. This has never happened in any of my playthroughs. What is this? Or is there some other way in or so? Like from here? But why? Why would it? Maybe from here? Maybe you can check this, but there's nothing here either. It has to go down as well, so screw that. You're looking online for answers, aren't you? Blow up garbage, then use lens to see hidden chest. We did that already. Blow up the whole dungeon, lol. For a split second, did you think that shadow was a hole you could go into? Nah. Not really. This is so weird, bro. What was the blood thing? She said something about the blood. Nah. There is nothing in between. What are you talking? What the hell, man? Has to be like here or something. Maybe on the other. Whatever, man. I can only walk in circles again and like aimlessly pray for the solution to come to me. So here is nothing. Nothing at all. I guess this over there is just a graphics glitch. This is nothing relevant. Wait, and this place is all the way left. Yeah, here's nothing here. Screw that. This has never happened in any of my playthroughs. Yeah, it hasn't, I swear. I've never been stuck in this dungeon at all. Never. I cannot imagine ever being stuck here. Blow up the garbage located to the left of the front door to the hidden middle room. This will reveal a small key inside the room. I don't need a key. This would not make sense to have a key. But we can go by your fancy direction. So here is not the beginning. This is the beginning right here. And what do you mean garbage? The whole place is garbage. There's no garbage here. So when I come in, the only garbage is like those little chunks here. Ah, BS. There's nothing. There's nothing here. I think you look up the remake or something. In the remake there's something I think on the side here. Could be. You can't even blow those up. Nah, forget about that. This is not it. There's nothing here. And also it's way too far from the place on the map. Let's go in here. So this looks pretty close-ish. Maybe there's a way over. That's all I can think of. But it doesn't look so. Oh my god. So here is nothing. No thing at all. Nah, this has to be from somewhere else. I don't know, adult timeline or some BS. Can you even get here with adult? I don't think you can. Oh, what do I do? It's a metaphor. One man's trash is another man's treasure, kinda, yeah. That's probably the meaning of this. Use the lens of truth to locate the hidden chest within the room. This will allow you to access the chest and collect the item inside. But which room? The middle room, you mean? I tried a million times. The first thing I tried was using the lens of truth in the middle room. So I doubt there's anything I have missed. That's crazy, man. Ah, this garbage. I'm dumb. Oh my god, guys, I'm stupid. It's even so obvious here. It sticks out. It has this little rift. I think we even walked over it in the beginning when I entered, like at the very start. I'm dumb. Okay, well, it's another me problem, I guess. And here, this is the location with the chest, but there's not a key in it, I tell you that much. Yeah, see, bomb juice. A key would make no sense, but yeah. Okay, well, that was something. That was something. I've never had this many issues with this well, but sure. I guess I needed this experience to finally get stuck in the well for a bit. Oh my god, turn around. So I guess we cleared the well now. We keep walking past the mud, looking ground as garbage. Yeah, I was so blind. I didn't even think of blowing anything up. But we saw this in the very freaking beginning when I entered the place. I should have done it then already. Should have gotten rid of that chest right away. It was basically the first thing I could have done. But yeah, my bad, I guess. What about that pile in the corner? There's a pretty big pile there. The pile of mud that's surrounding by the wood frame. Yeah, that was it. You have to get rid of the trash before there will be a hidden chest, lol. Okay, yeah, we got it. So What did we just get out of this? Just the lens of truth, basically. That was all we got. I wonder how we start this other quest. But I think it's not in the child timeline. And what do we do with the lens of truth? What's the point of this? I guess we have it as an adult now. And we can now cheat the chest minigame, which we already won, so... Bomb choose, yeah, bomb choose. We should probably have the bomb choose already. Wait, we can carry more than 30. That's weird. I wonder what the max is. Okay, but now we can use this lens of truth here and see nothing. Nothing of any importance. Interesting. I don't know what to do now. Guess we can head over to the Gerudos, but can we? What about the Shadow Temple? I don't want time travel right away. Wasn't there much more stuff I wanted to do as a kid? Or did we really do everything kiddish already? Got 30 Deku nuts. Here, the Deku sticks. There's no way we can only carry 10. There has to be more. Why do we only have 10 Deku sticks? We gotta be missing something here. And it smells like child timeline. So where could we get Deku sticks? Mask quest complete? Yeah, looks like so. I think we got all the masks. I tried out all the masks on the theater thing. Didn't work, so I just concluded that the mask thing had to be over. Had to be done for. There's your answer, Eric. He has 2 fairies, yeah, in the bottle, yeah, fairies, 2 bottles. 2 fairy, bottled fairy. Yeah, I'm thinking what we could do. If there's anything left that I can do in the child timeline. Horsey time. As a child? What can you do as a child with the horse? Can you even ride it as a child? I'm not sure. I have no idea. Damn it. Are you running 100% OOT? I mean, if you call this a run, then yeah. But I'm not particularly running here. But yeah, 100% for sure. I usually do 100% on all my games. Whatever I play, it's always gonna be 100%. Unless it's like crazy grindy or it's like a pointless thing to do, then I'm skipping the 100%, but usually I go for the full completion every time. And especially on a good game like this, we obviously go for the maximum content. And it's even fun to do, so that's the next part. And when it's especially even when it's a good thing, when it's not just grind, then it's even better. I don't know what we can do as a child. I feel like we have to go right back to adult. We planted the seed. We got the lens of truth. We checked the masks again. I don't know what else is there that we can do. We can do Epona as a child and adult. Do not remember what as a child. Nah, I don't think you can get Epona as a child because it's kind of a scripted cutscene kind of thing. It's kind of a story element, and it would not make sense for you to have Epona when you come there as an adult. So you have to not have Epona as an adult in order to get it there. And then I think as a child you might be able to use her now too. I could be wrong, I have to try. I'm not even sure we can get Epona now as a child. Would be kinda crazy, but you never know. I somewhat remember that you could have her as a child too. But nope. Yeah, you can probably ride it in the ranch, but that's it. Oh my god, you can't even freaking chill here. Can I chill on this wall? Castle wall protecting me, I guess. Yeah, barely. So have you got Epona mask quest? There you are. I like a completion. I like a completion when it makes sense. I rarely go for all 100% gold Skulltulas. 50 is plenty for me. I like the Skulltulas. Honestly, it's kind of tedious, I know, if you really just look only for those. If you end up basically finishing the game but you still have some missing, then it's grindy, and then that's the kind of situation that I try to not end up in. But finding the Skulltulas on the way, whenever you when you enter a new location or so, and then just finding them there, I think that's kind of funnish. I mean, still somewhat weird, but I kinda enjoy it. So, but still, I don't know what to do now. As a child, I think we have to go back to adult right away. It's kind of a bummer, because I thought that this timeline is kind of more chill. And now that we have the skills and the items and everything, we're super powerful here in this timeline. And now we have to go right back. It's kinda, I don't know. I wish I could stay longer here. We have the gold scale though. There has to be something with the gold scale. Here, look at this. We got the golden scale. I think there was one like river hole, some hole that you have to dive all the way down, and there's a heart piece. But I have no idea where that was. Can maybe look for that. I would expect it to be next to the... It could even be here. Maybe we check this area real quick. Yeah, the thing is that my rumble pack is not working. My rumble is supposed to work, but looks like the emulation cannot, or yeah, this emulator or the setup of it cannot handle my device. And we can get some fairies. Yeah, we don't need so many fairies. I think 2 fairies is plenty enough. Okay, well, I just let it free. Yeah, whatever, get it. Have you spoken to Sheikah Stones with Mask of Truth? I wanted to, but since we were forced into the adult timeline, I couldn't go to the places with the mask, or I couldn't use the mask as an adult. It's, I don't know, it's a bit clunky here in this game. It's so that you can only use it as a kid. So I guess technically we could go to all the places now and speak to all the stones, but it's not really worth it, you know. I would like to know what they say, because they have really interesting advice sometimes, interesting info. But got to change the batteries. No, you're not getting me. I have the new N64 controller. I have the modern, new, wireless, new Switch N64 controller. So I have the integrated rumble pack, but it's not being read. It's not being read by the emulator. The emulator doesn't realize that I have rumble on my controller. It doesn't enable the option. There is an option that it says, okay, you can enable the rumble, but it also says that it can maybe not work with every device or whatever. So I guess it's just bugged or whatever. I guess it's just not picking it up. And therefore I cannot know where all the holes are. We were supposed to have rumble functionality here and feel where there's like a bomb hole. But I can't feel it, so we have to know about it or just throw bombs everywhere. The emulated batteries, yeah, I get you. Should change the emulated batteries, yeah. True, my bad. Should have emulated full batteries, not empty ones. So, but maybe... Yeah, the thing is, I know that there is one hole that has this... That is this place that I'm looking for. But I have no clue where it is. It could honestly be up here. I'm gonna check this. It could be right here. It's a bit endgamey, so it would make sense to be in a late game area. So here, this is a bomb hole, but I think this is not it. We have checked this already. I think this was the fire hole. We needed fire here. Yeah, this was a spider web thing, and we talked to the stone already. We did everything here. This is not worth it. Your mind is tricking you. Yeah, I think so. My mind is all over the place. I think I have like scattered memories from the remake and from the GameCube version and everything. I'm totally confused. I think I shouldn't trust my mind anymore. I think I'm gonna use the Song of Storm here. If anyone knows of any like bomb holes like here, I think there should be one here somewhere, but I can't detect it with the rumble. It's kind of sad, but yeah. But if you know that there's a hole here or so, or if you know where this hole is that I'm looking for, the one with the big kind of water pool, and you have to down like really deep in the pool, and you need the gold scale for that to work. I need that exact hole, but I have no clue where that is. And there's a heart piece in it. And if it's a bomb hole here, then I'm freaking screwed, because I cannot detect that. Yeah, rip. I think it was nearby the lake, maybe? And this could play into the one tip that we got from one of the gossip stones that said that there's like next to the river at a tree there's a hole, so it could be like this. Could be right here. But we already have been to this hole. There is a hole here, yeah, see there. But this is not the one. This is definitely not the one. Yeah, see, this is just a normal one, but here, we got some stones here at least. So they say that the horse... Ah yeah, that was the Ganondorf info. That was one of the best. That's probably the most worthy advice that I ever found. Because I love Ganondorf and I love every detail about him, and I would really love to know what his horse's name is. But this is the closest we got to that information. We know it's a solid black Gerudo stallion, but we don't know the name still. But at least we can deduce that it's not like a mecha horse. It's not a mech. It's an actual bionic horse. It's like a biological real horse. And it's not some sort of voodoo magic other type of horse. And at least that's something. Wait, hold up. Maybe there's another hole there? What if we try to bump some stuff away here? Okay, nope. Ah, man. Let me try something real quick. Controller settings. I have the rumble pack. Rumble pack, okay. Controller. Feedbacks. Bind, move and access. Choose from the drop down. Won't work if your gamepad is shown as... It should be working, that's the crazy part. It should be working. Or Or is it? No, non-available it says. Non-available, that's such a bummer. Yeah, so see, they don't have the driver for that. Apparently. I think because the emulator and all that got made way before the official new N64 controller released. Because it's kind of a new thing. It's only like, how old is that? Like a year maybe? A year. And the emulator was obviously made before that time. So yeah, I can basically not find that hole on my own. I have to cheat that, but in a real scenario you would find that easily. You would just walk around everywhere and then you would have like rumble here, brrr, and then you yeah, I don't know, put a bomb there and get the hole. It's not hard to find really, but without knowing it and without any means of finding it, there's really no way. I wonder though, how do you find it without the rumble pack? Is there even a way to find everything in this game without the rumble pack? Because you can certainly play this game without a rumble pack in your controller. How would you find the secrets then? Or is it exclusive, like basically DLC, paid secrets that you can only find with a rumble pack, if you buy a rumble pack? I wonder. So hold up. Is there a mask to see holes in the ground? Nah, not at all, but I wish. Would be really good. Would be really damn good if that was a thing. So basically all the masks do nothing in this game. They have no real effect. It's only that this mask of truth here is somewhat useful, because you can talk to stones with it. But all the other masks have no effect. Ganondorf's horse is called Phantom. I don't know. I don't think so. Sounds way too generic. And if he has such a fancy name, and if the Gerudo Stallion is his horse, I would not expect his horse to have such a basic name. This makes no sense to me. Ganondorf has way too much class in order to have such a basic name on his horse. When he specifically has a horse raised from a special breed in the Gerudos, special Gerudo horse, he would not disgrace it by giving it the name Phantom. No way. Masks uncover lore, but not game mechanics. Yeah, true. Did Ingo raise Ganondorf's horse? Almost. Like, he was supposed to get Epona, I think. That's what I got from the talk. But yeah, we stole Epona, or we won Epona, fair and square in a race. And because of that, he couldn't further breed or train or prepare Epona to be given away to Ganondorf. But Epona was supposed to be Ganondorf's next horse. At least according to Luigi. Temple of Time courtyard has some before you go. Yeah, I checked all the stones on the Temple of Time. They say nothing particularly interesting. Is there a mask to see holes? Did Ingo raise the horse? Horse is called Phantom. It's not. Stone of Agony detects secret grottos, holes. Yeah, I know, but I can't use it. I can't use the Stone of Agony, that's my problem. I'm supposed to use it, but I can't. It's impossible to be used by me. So therefore I need to cheat the detection of the holes. I need to basically rely on chat telling me where that hole is that I'm looking for, because I cannot even find it myself. It's impossible for me to detect it. And I just forgot where it was, so I can't even go by my faulty corrupted memory, which screwed me anyway. So yeah, what do I do? There's not too much I can do. I have to... Imagine drowning in chat now. Yeah, I am. I'm trying to find some useful info there, but yeah. Score, you spawned a large Skulltula, a large skull kit. Skull child? What the hell? Ah, you mean the big, yeah, the big skeleton guy, yeah. They happen once in a while. I don't know if you can influence the spawn. If you can get them to spawn somehow. But yeah. They pop up here and there. Phantom Dwarf? Nah. I don't think his horse is called Phantom Dwarf. Not at all. That's also way too basic. I mean, you gotta think his name is Ganondorf Dragmire. Like, what kind of crazy abstract name is that? And he would not go ahead and name his horse just a normal phantom normal word. No way, it has to be like whatever. I don't even know. I'm not creative enough for that. But Gerudo names have to be spicy and crazy. They can't just be ordinary normal words. This makes no sense, and especially for the freaking king of them. The one and only male Gerudo, the only king in 100 years. He cannot have a horse that has an ordinary name. No freaking way. It's just impossible by logic. By reasoning alone, you cannot conclude that he would ever have a name like Phantom or so. It's way too basic. It's simply impossible. Nope, it does count unless you gather everything that the Rumble Pack would allow you to get. It doesn't count unless you gather everything that the Rumble Pack would allow you to get. Yeah, no. I mean, how can I get stuff that the Rumble Pack gets me when I cannot use the Rumble Pack? You don't understand the problem. I can't use the Rumble Pack. I cannot detect the freaking holes, so whatever I get out of the holes, I cannot get because I can't find the holes. And I know it's in a hole. I know that this secret is in some special hole, but let me think. It's not nearby the... When it's not nearby the river, the lake I mean, then it has to be somewhere else that is recognizable. And it's not... I don't think it's in the forest. No, it's not in the forest. It has to be in the field. I'm pretty sure it's in the field. It could even be under this stone right here that I can't lift up. That could be possible. That's right here. That would pretty much suck. But that is possible. I guess I'm going with this theory now, since I don't know where else I could look for. I thought it was like somewhere nearby here, nearby the lake, but the hole next to the lake is not the one. Is not what I was looking for. So I don't know. And how do you get the holes without the rumble pack? That question still stands. I still have no answer to that. How do you find all the secrets in this game without the rumble pack? Do you just randomly guess, just like I do? Or is there any way to get it otherwise? Is there any like indication, like Navi telling you or whatever? Actually, you know what? I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna just dead on try. So I'm gonna save this real quick. Then we're gonna disable my rumble pack. So I'm gonna put a, let's say, just a memory card in. That should be fine. Then a reboot is needed. We're gonna reboot this. I hope that works. Now we reboot and reload the save. So now we have no rumble pack anymore. And now I wonder, we maybe have to reboot the game as well. So hold up, I know for a fact that here is a hole. But how would you know? Seriously, how would you know? This is crazy. I guess it's hinted with the stones. One of the stones said that before the river or alongside the way to the river or so, or to the lake, there's a secret. Maybe they mean this? Yeah, but here's nothing. We did this already. Ah, damn it, man. If only I could remember where I saw that. Yeah, hold up. I'm gonna try to catch up with chat real quick. The lens of truth should show ground holes. It, like, you mean should or should? It should, yeah, but I don't think it does. We can actually try it. If this works out, then we're saved. No, look. Doesn't work at all. Would be neat. Honestly, I would like that. And then you could even see them from afar. And it would even make sense, because you're supposed to see them, or I don't know, they're kind of like just hidden by a trick or so. So it would make sense to unveil them or reveal them with the lens of truth, but nope. Simply nope. Ah, man. I don't know, man. I don't know. I feel like the hole was about on this side. It was not on the Gerudo, but on that river side. I feel like it was over there. We might just bomb some holes. We might just throw some bombs around there. But I think it has to be there. Phantom was the first answer in a search. Lol. Or maybe here. Somewhere here could also be. Here could also make for a good place. I don't know where, but somewhere here. Okay, not in the air though. It's really just lucky if I ever hit a hole here. Hole in one. Nah, I don't think there was a hole there. But there was one for sure in that other side. We did already enter one there. But maybe there's a second one. Or maybe here, this tree. Oh, this tree could do it. This could be it. This tree might be it. It might be just here. It might be just this one. I think this is the right direction. There we go, this is it. This is just it. Okay, problem solved, guys. I got it from my faulty memory. somehow extracted the right answer. So we go down here and we dive down all the way. And it's hella damn deep, and you see we can barely even reach it with the gold scale, but we got it. So good stuff, guys. Good use of my memory. 3DS OT calls it Shard of Agony. It pops up and blinks similar to Navi. Yeah, this would be a good solution, like an alternative to find the stuff. Actually, hold up, now that I think about it, I think it was this exact tree that the stone told me about. It said a tree next to a river not too far from the castle, so I think it could be this one. I think the stone kinda told me. So you can find this, and it's very close by, next to the tree. So it's really at the tree trunk. So you don't have to gamble around here and like have a bit of a distance to the tree. So it's right next at the tree. So you can bomb the tree, you will get it. I think it's kind of fair. I think that is how you're supposed to just find that. Have you bought all magic beans? Yes, I have. And we have planted them all, except for one, because that's at the spirit temple and we cannot get there yet. But I have the last bean right here. Last magic bean is in my inventory. So what else is there? Apparently these holes can be identified by butterflies flying around the entrances. Yes, some of them yes, but not all. My siblings say Ganondorf's horse should be named Mr. Scaly Bones. Oh my god. They better not. No, I understand perfectly. So, Phantomdorf Dragmare, yeah, that could do. Yeah, but you get my point. It's way too much of a basic name if it was just like one normal name. I mean, it could be one name, but it has to be a real spicy one, like really, I don't know, red dragon soundy. Or nightmare soundy. So number 1, Hyrule Field in the northwest corner. Northwest, there's a group of trees right by the river. Not these. A little south of them. It's still up in the north. There's another tree. Yeah, this was the one tree. This is the one that we found. Standing alone, you can bomb your way in. Found this as adult Link. Yeah, okay. It works as a kid too, as you saw. But yeah, that was the tree that I was looking for. But now, what do we know? What do we do now? I kind of feel we're done with the child. I honestly can't think of anything we can do anymore. So I think we're again forced back into adult timeline. Navi changes color for secrets. Sometimes yes, but I think for holes, bomb holes, I don't think she changes colors. I maybe didn't look properly, but I think it's only she only turns green for certain spawnable things. I don't know. Have you gone to Hyrule Castle for Grotto? To the right of Castle proper. I tried to get... yeah, right, try. True. I wanted to do this but forgot. Because the thing is, we were there twice, but I didn't have the Song of Storms. Or I guess I had it? But then we needed the boomerang or something. No, we didn't have Song of Storms yet. This is new, yeah. True. This is one thing we can do. Because Song of Storms we couldn't have had before. And turned out it was not a bomb hole. And this is the stone that tells you about the fairies. Deku stick fairies. So yeah, I guess we go there again. That's a good idea. So let's see if I not get hit here. Not get sighted. Alright, if you do start bombing randomly, make sure to save state beforehand. Yeah, true. But I think it was a bit too... yeah, I wouldn't just do random bombs. I would only check places that I kinda suspect to have something. But yeah, we figured it. So now we can obviously use the Song of Storms to get in here, but I think we were lacking the boomerang. I think here's just a Scotula in there, which is fine, but we couldn't get it back then. Okay, never mind. We've never been here. Yeah, because we didn't have the Song of Storms. Yeah, speaking of bomb shortage, we still got 3 bombs, that's fine. Maybe here's more. Yeah, there's more bombs. So, let's talk to this guy. They say that you may find something new in dungeons that you have already finished. That's a lie. I call this a straight up lie. Don't buy into that, guys. We would never find new stuff in old dungeons. That makes no sense. We clear them out 100% and they're done for. There's nothing left when we come back. It doesn't, but it should. Yeah, true. That's what I was guessing. The hole is next to that jump in the forest temple. Yeah, it's right in when you make the jump, then it's right through the door, and there's the whole entrance. Yeah, I know. Song of Time also opens super secret grottos. I don't know. Song of Time. I think I've never had a Song of Time hole. At least not that I can think of. Okay, there was only one. There's only one Skulltula and this. So I think we're good to go, but we can blow up the stone here. Just for good measure. Have a little rocket. Build a rocket to the moon. I think that is needed. Gotta enter the moon. Boom. That's it. Okay, yeah, screw those stones. Okay, good stuff. That was the last thing we could do, I guess. There's one more Easter egg. Maybe we can check that out while we're here already. There's a tiny Easter egg in the other, I think in the other window on the opposite side of the Mario and Luigi and the Mario characters. What the fuck? I can't go there anymore? Okay. Interesting. I also didn't know that. Okay, then never mind. You can only go there the first time. You can only get this the first time. And you have to bring bombs there, and you have to throw a bomb into the window, and then I think some text box shows up or something. I've never done it, so I can't say I remember anything, because I never did that, but I know that there is some sort of Easter eggs that you get with a bomb if you throw it in the window, but don't ask me what it is, I have no idea. So, let me read the rest. Song of Time by Hyrule Castle Tree. No, it's Song of Storms. Song of Storms is what you meant. Okay, yeah, sure. Song of Storms opens a good bunch of secrets, yeah. That's true. I just spoke with Grok, and Grok seems to be rather thorough. Okay. I think you shoot the window with the slingshot. Okay, it could also be slingshot, yeah, you're right. Could be slingshot. I could have tried that, but maybe I didn't have the slingshot back then. No, wait, where do you get? Yeah, you get the slingshot in the deco tree. Yeah, maybe it was that. I could have tried, but I forgot. And an angry guard appears and throws a bomb. Yeah, I think it was this way. Yeah, you're right. I think they throw a bomb. It's not you throw the bomb, they throw the bomb at you. No, you. Okay, so one last check. We got 69 Skulltulas. I think we're good to go. So that means we just head back to the adult timeline and then keep going with the questing, because we need to go. I don't even know how to get to the Shadow Temple. I totally forgot. I think I'm just going to Gerudo, to the Gerudos now. I don't care. Screw Shadow Temple. We have the Lens of Truth, but we need it for the Shadow, yeah, the Spirit Temple too. So, good stuff. We're back now, and we now have prepared a good bunch of stuff. We almost have every item. What is the item between those two here? Between the mask and the bottle? It's gotta be some special item. I don't know. Yeah, we will find out later. So first thing, we go to the crater. Gerudo Valley hype, yeah, for sure. Gerudo Fortress is sick. It's one of my favorite places for sure. So, but first we got some work to do. Get this heart piece of this mountain. Yeah, we could have scouted out for all the stones and talked to all the stones as a kid, but it's not worth it, I think. Oh, can we make this? Can we grab onto this? We can. Nice. So we can check if there's something here, but I don't think so. Nope, nothing. Nothing at all. So, yeah. We can think... can think of the side quest, but where does it start? Ah, yeah, that's a side quest item. Right between here is the other side quest item, most likely. But yeah, how does it start? Where's the first of the side quest? I cannot remember. So, where do we go? Where do we warp? Here, there's where we warp. And then we just head over to Gerudo Valley. And what do you get in the Shadow Temple? What is the item that you get? Do you get like the bracelets, the gauntlets, I mean? Silver gauntlets? Kinda makes no sense. Hover boots? Is that the item of the level? I thought you get that before the level, but yeah, I guess it counts towards the Shadow Temple, yeah. Yeah, hover boots. I think we do not need hover boots. As far as I'm concerned, I think we can do it without. I think we should be able to get to maybe even to the Spirit Temple without anything else. I think the Lens of Truth was the last thing that we needed in order to cross the desert. But where do you get all the gauntlets? You get 2 gauntlets. Must be all in the desert. So one is in the spirit temple for sure. And I guess Ganon's castle maybe is the last. I think Ganon's castle has the last gauntlet. Which means I think we're fine. I think we're good to go here. We pretty much got all the items. Everything we could have, we have. So yeah, let's head over to the best part of the game. So, Shadow Temple can be last and may have been meant to be last originally. I like mixing the temples up. I think I've never done the Spirit Temple not last, because I never managed to get to through the whole desert, and that was the last thing I figured out. And in all the other playthroughs, I think I just thought that I had to do it last because of something, or maybe I've been rushing over to it and then just get the song and then never do the temple, and then end up doing Spirit Temple last anyway. But I think I've never done it second last. But we can now try. Maybe it's a good time to try. We already mixed up the order of the fire and water temples, so I guess we're not on a clean streak anyway. And here we have a gray rock down there, I think. Here's a gray rock. Yeah. So we can't lift that up, which means we can also not... I guess we can go to that box, but what could it hold? Is that holding a heart piece? No way, right? I don't know if I should go there. I could use the plant maybe. Could test out the plant. Ah, it's rough. Sword quest is fun. Yeah, I know, but I forgot where it started. The thing is, I feel that we need the carpenters here for some of the quests. There was something that we had to do with the carpenters, and in order for that we need them in the first place. So they're imprisoned in the fortress, so I guess we get them out and then we can maybe think of what they could do. I know I'm trying not to backseat. No big Goron sword yet, lol. Yeah, well, I wish I could do the side quest first, but I somehow think I can't. I'm not entirely sure, but just to not risk getting mega stuck, omega stuck, I just make sure that we get the carpenters and then see if that maybe gives me a better idea. Also, since we have the early version, or the N64 version in total, you see there's the moon symbol on all the Gerudo stuff. And they changed the moon symbol to whatever other symbol in the later versions. But I'm used to the moon symbol. I think it fits the whole oriental style pretty good. So yeah, I don't mind that moon symbol at all. I wonder, can we maybe not get seen and make it over? Probably not. Very likely not. Or yes? Wait, can you just walk over here? There's no way, right? What the hell? Okay, did she just see me or what was that? I guess. Start with blue chicken in Mountain Village. I tried, but there was nothing there. So you mean I can do the quest already? That would be crazy, but I guess it wouldn't matter at this point. I think we can just get rid of the whole fortress thing here. And we should be good to go then. And here, I'm not sure if you're supposed to get this box, but I always did. My faulty memory tells me that I always got this box. So I'm gonna keep trying until I grab this freaking box. Because I know I did it. I know for a fact. Ah man, screw my memory, I swear. My memory is a bunch of lies and nothing more. Oh my god. Honestly, I'm never trusting my own memories. Screw it. Screw memories. Memories are all lies anyway. You could do it now, but you're already here, makes sense. Yeah, I think we get rid of the fortress and then we can also get the minigame for Epona, for the extra quiver, for the 50 arrows. No. Okay, so just that they don't call alarm. They don't alarm the. So I want to just stun them so that they are out of the way. We have so much money, I don't know what to do with that money. Okay, maybe I get it here. Maybe you're meant to get it from here. I think that's what my memory told me. Yeah, I got it from here for sure. So this should be a heart piece, I believe. Yeah. When Mazen remembers something, it's always a bad sign. Yeah, I know. I should not trust my memory anymore. It's really faulty. It's crazy. Okay. Where is the Skulltula here? Okay. In my memory I made this jump, right? Nah, obviously not. I guess I go into random holes here. No idea which was which. Oh, damn it. It's also nice that they throw you into prison with all your equipment. It's pretty nice. Pretty generous of them. Let's try this place. Nobody home. Hey, you young man over there. Inside the cell. What's up, bro? I have no idea where you come from, but you must have a lot of guts to make it past all the guards. I guess I just escaped my prison, unlike you. If you can get us out of there, we repay the favor. Yeah, sure. you know the answer. Yeah, sure. There are sure to be Gerudo guards somewhere around here. Woo, watch out. Gerudo guards. Call this a guard. Those little pocket knives. No way, that's a guard. Okay. Got a key. He witnesses here with his own eyes how I destroy one of those guards and then free him. Nice show he got there. Ichiro the carpenter. We were really interested in joining their all-female group, but they locked us up like this just because we're men. We don't care about the Gerudos anymore, they're so rude. 3 of my fellows have also been captured. Okay, so it's 4 in total. It's not as bad as I thought. 4 is acceptable. Your equipment is also guilty of trespassing, so it goes to jail too. Yeah, true. Guess that makes sense. Should have told my hookshot to not get in the way of things. Where the hell? Okay, I guess there's nothing there. Wait, this is the other way from where I just came earlier, I think. So if I go here, I would end up in the same corridor, or maybe not, maybe not. No, I wouldn't. Let's just get out of here, whatever. I hate being caught by those. It's so tedious. I was so stuck in this place as a kid. It was horrible. Okay, I guess there's only a fight coming up. First we destroy everything in the room so that they have a reason to attack us. Damn it, I can't go away and speak with him. I have to be close. All of my fellow carpenters? I think I freed one. But yeah, he doesn't know. And I had so little hearts back then when I was here. I had barely done any like side quests and secrets and stuff as a kid, and I was pretty bare bones here in this area. And also I think I got here the earliest I could, because I remember being in the Gerudo Desert as a kid, and I couldn't pass the bridge, but I was still enjoying the place. And then as an adult, obviously first thing I did was go back to the Gerudos. And it could be that I was here without anything. If that's even possible, maybe it's not. I wonder, can you even be here without the hook shot? Technically should be possible. If you go right straight ahead to the Gerudos after pulling the Master Sword, you should be possible to end up here. Maybe not, but I mean, you would be stuck in the prison, I think. So I wonder what kind of failsafe there is. Jiro the carpenter. Two of my buddies are still being held. How does he know? How does he know? When just a moment ago he said all his friends were here, and now all of a sudden he just senses that one of them is freed. Kind of a psychic. This guy's pretty much a psychic. Gerudos? Yeah, rude. Yeah, they're rude. That's why they're called Gerudos. So, what do we have here? Little soup. In that soup I think you can hide. I believe my memory tells me that I could hide there no problem, right? So yeah, see? No problem at all. No problems detected. Oh damn. Okay, I think I figured it now. I think I know. Whenever I remember something, it means the opposite. I think that is what we should do now. Because my memory is freaking faulty. So I guess we can just walk over here. Can actually just walk over. So we're right back. Actually not at all. But it's not as bad as it was as a kid. As a kid I was so freaking confused by this place. I could not find my way back up here. Okay, screw the soup this time. Soup is probably not the safest place. But there's a way. I think we don't care, let's go over. Ah, this is maybe the other way of that other... I don't know, the other entrance. We could have walked past that guard and I think make it still in. What is this? Can get up here? Okay. This is hella useless, isn't it? I guess we can go back. I think we want to go in there. Yeah. Okay, let's see. A hideout. Hideout sounds like fighting. That's good. Second last guy. Okay. Got destroyed. Alright, one more. Have you seen our boss boy? He's probably worried about me. Yeah, worried, sure. One more. Which way? I think here. Okay, well. Well. Thing is, I don't know where the last hideout could be. Could be up there. Could be this one. Can we grab on here? We can, wow. Okay. That means we can just make it up here and then jump down and then try our luck. But is this really? Nah, this feels wrong. Let's look for someone that might know something about the sages. Yeah, well, I think Ganondorf knows something. So let's see if we can find Ganondorf here. Yeah, so here, look. This guard, she might lead. Yeah, she leads into the soup room. This is exactly as I thought. Where's that last hole? Has to be like maybe there? I don't know. Did we go straight here? Have I tried this? Thieves' hideout? Is that it? No, damn, okay, well, we came from here. Where could it be? I'm just gonna go here. Nah, that's the soup again. I wish I could say I remember that it was this or that way, but I better not. I better not get started on that. Where could it be? It has to be in the starting area, like where the chest is. Let's see. If we would jump down here, is there an entrance there? There is. Okay, so I think it could be here. It's about the last we didn't enter. Oh shit, it's the beginning. Fuck. It's not where I want to be. But yeah, you see, the thing is, you can actually shoot those guys. Just headshot them. Bomb, bomb. Like a real thief. And then you can explore freely. But here's nothing. Here's absolutely nothing. Oh my god. Oh god, I hate this. It feels so tedious. You're walking the same corridors over and over and over. And I never know where I need to go. So yeah. What now? We've been down there, we've been up here, in there. We've checked all the entrances. Where is it? Where could it be? And there's nothing here, right? No. Ah, damn. I can maybe check this door again, but I think we did this. Or was that the one I got caught in? Ah, yeah. This is still up for grabs. So, just gonna headshot her. Gotta make sure there's no second guard. Okay, looks like we're good. Yeah, there we go. That's it. I should have not failed the first time. Should have not got caught by her. Then we would have had this as the first fight. And then the confusion wouldn't even be that big. When she drops her guard attack, if you don't defeat her, you will be captured. No. Okay. That was it. And the last guy. Shiro. Something interesting about the desert. Okay. In order to cross the haunted wasteland, you will need the Eye of Truth. I've seen your fine work. To get past the guards here, you must have good thieving skills. I used to think that all men besides the great Ganondorf were useless. Yeah, there you have it. But now that I've seen you, I don't think so anymore. The exalted Naboru, our leader, put me in charge of this fortress. Naboru is the second in command to the great Ganondorf, king of the Gerudo thieves. Her headquarters are in the spirit temple, which is at the end of the desert. Say, you must want to become one of us, huh? Alright then, you're in from now on. Take this, with it you will have free access to all areas of the fortress. Membership card. Okay, and who are you, bro? Okay, fine. So we dealt with all this mess. Finally. Rip guard. So yeah, we can finally do the... I'm not sure, can we do the ice arrow thing already? Gerudo training ground only, registered members are allowed. I'm registered. Gerudo training ground, membership card verified. One try for 10 rupees, I guess we go for it. Okay, I remember this was also pretty confusing, but maybe not that much. Or maybe yes. Maybe I remembered wrong. Okay, defeat all the enemies in a limited time. That's not hard. Okay. I noticed that I couldn't jump slash anymore because I was stuck in the sand or something. So, gather the jewels of Wyatt while avoiding traps and danger. In 1:30, okay. Sure. Oh my god. Hello? What the hell? Oh my god. I think I'm too late. I'm supposed to get out by that. But I guess I'm too late. So the jewels of Wyatt. How many are there? 5? Okay, there's one. Oh, that was it. I'm done. Okay, good stuff. Barely made it somehow. Okay. Without the necessary items, one will be confounded by impossible mysteries. Do I need the freaking gauntlet thing? No way. Ah, no, it's just a normal stone. Impossible mysteries, they say. Maybe because that. I could have used my hammer though. Or maybe Eye of Truth even. I remember this. Okay. Oh my god, do we really need that? That sucks. Oh, shut up with the beeping. Okay, I guess we can try Scarecrow in here. There it is. Blind the eyes of the statue. Okay. Bruh. Oh, bruh. Wait, what? Why is it not working? It's timed. Oh god. No, it's not. What? Can't aim, bro. I can't aim. Oh my god. So we got two ways now. I'm really confused now, but I guess we go up. It sounds more like this could be the proper way. Okay, it's a dead end. We're above the treasure chest, I see. Ah, great. Just great. Find a secret passage in this room. I should have put the training facility here in the chat poll from last time instead of the forest training. I totally forgot about this whole place. Could have put this aside instead of the Gerudo Ganon's Castle. I put Ganon's Castle as an option for favorite non-dungeon, but instead I could have put this place. Okay. Another chest. And even more. And I have no idea where we came from even. But it said find a secret way, so I'm a bit confused. I guess here. No. Whatever. Cross the sea of fire. There's a key. That's it. Oh, no way. Does it reset? Oh no, it resets everything. Oh, that's rough. Then I guess we make it over like this. Okay, Navi has an idea there. Okay. Guess we try for the key. Oh my god. Almost messed up. What is this? What? This leads here? And I just reset everything. Wow. How do you... How do you get this? I don't quite get it. Oh wait. That's timed. It's probably timed. Yeah, it is. Oh man. Oh my god. How? How do you make it in that little time? Oh my god. Okay. I guess we can jump. We have to be able to jump. Maybe hover boots would help here. But we don't need that. Don't grab on. Yeah, fine. Just don't. Oh my god. Oh my god. He just didn't grab on. Grab on! What is going on? Why not? Is that ungrabbable? Maybe it is ungrabbable. Okay. Okay. He has no side grab box. It's probably the problem. Okay, I'm the problem, I figured. We cannot make this jump, can we? Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, hold up. Have to do some aggressive jumping here. Okay, sure. Oh man. Come on. Grab already. Grab it already. And we're not even done then. Still need to get back out. Oh man. That's horrific. Get out. Ah! Oh my god. Oh my god. That's freaking hard. And with my controller it's too sensitive, I feel. I could adjust it of course, but I don't know. Oh my god. Okay, come on. Go. Yes. Get out of here. Get out of here. Oh my god. Okay, so which one opened? This one here. We didn't even go up there. Whatever. I'm scared for every jump now. Okay, let's get in here. Collect the underwater gems. I didn't remember this fortress to be so tedious. But you know what that means. And I remember this to be chill. You know exactly what this means. Okay. Underwater gems. Screw you. Okay. I guess we can just swim over, right? We don't need any fancy nothing. Can just do this and then swim up. Oh my god, there's a some sort of whirlwind in here. Whirlpool, I should say. Small key. I think this was a dead end. So we're gonna go here. A limited time. Okay, rip. You got 2 more fairies. Should be fine. Okay, can we just hammer him? Okay, nope. Not that easy. Okay. So let's check for secrets. Looks like nothing. And that's the other way, so we went all the way around. And what is this? There's an eye behind us. Nothing showing up. Okay, it's just a fat fairy. No big deal. So one. I think there's one more. There's another chest. Just sitting there with nothing in it. Okay. We can just double check. There really is nothing here. And it isn't, so I guess we go in now. Could have went in from the other side. I'm gonna try that. It feels a bit better. Feels like it's harder to get there, so there must be a better way. And maybe it's just for a switch or something, but I want to do it. So let's go in from here. Wait, what? That's just a chest, we didn't get it? Bomb shoes? What? No, but here we can go in. And here also we can go in. But there's only another chest. Okay, I guess here's what I want to do, where I want to go. This way. And it just leads back here. Oh, great. Okay, probably stupid. I think I blew it. I think I blew it. Ah, fuck. Damn it. Fuck me. Damn you. And now we need this giant gold knuckle thing. Gold bracelet, gold. Ah, fuck me. I could have had it, but I fucked it up. God damn it. It's exactly the two keys, fuck me. Oh man. What the hell? Yeah, I guess we have to go to the temple first and then come back after. I'm so dumb, why didn't I just go in? Ah, screw me. Okay, anyway. Not quite done. There's the horse racing still. So this is the real deal. This is freaking hard. With my control sensitivity. Wait. Wait, what? Okay, we can't play it. I guess it's because of nighttime, maybe. Okay, we destroyed everything. So, Skulltula, last one. I think there's only one here. Kinda bad idea, but whatever. Okay, yeah, way better music. Way better music. So I wonder where Epona comes from when I call her. She doesn't come. Wow. Wow. Epona, come over, please. Okay, there we go. Okay, this is freaking hard, guys. I'm a bit scared. I don't know where you stole it from, but... A 1,000 points. Thousand points. Oh lord, oh my god, no, 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 I cannot do this. Oh, this is horrible. This is horribly hard. This is freaking horribly hard, oh my god. Oh my god. And that's not even the maximum. I think they want more from you after. Wait, what about those jars? They're 102, okay, maybe I can use those. Gotta hit the jars, I think. That's better, yeah. 1230. Okay, that gives us the first gift. First reward. The heart piece, but we need the big quiver. But I bet we need like 2000. Show me your skill again. 1.5 thousand. Okay, that's freaking horrific. That is horrific. That is freaking hard. Oh god, no. Oh, I got it somehow. Oh my god. I did not believe this. I'm the ultimate master, let's go. It's very important to her, but she wants me to have it. Okay, good stuff, we got this. Good stuff, good stuff. So, the whole fortress is about covered. It's only that stupid ice arrow that I fucked up. Yeah, whatever. So now we can check out the carpenters, and now we can do the side questing. We could do the desert real quick too, to get the song and be able to just walk around. But you won't really get from the desert here, so doesn't really help. I heard you saved my man. When they returned, we built this bridge. Yeah, sure, I see the bridge. Is that it? Bruh. Where's my hard-earned reward? Yeah, I did the challenge. She is experimenting in brainwashing many people at the ruins. What the hell? I'm the wandering running man. I've run all over this land in search of true competitive spirit. You might have a true killer instinct. Oh, that the bridge is there. 2:38. Okay, let's do this. So, which way do we go? Do we go over the river? Are you allowed to even... to ride your horse? I think you should be allowed, but I don't know. Let's see. Okay. What the hell? Epona kinda hates me. What are you doing there? Oh my god. Oh my god, come on. Bro, calling you and riding you takes longer than just walking. I don't even know which way. Oh my god. So we can get under 2 minutes, I think. Let me down, oh my god. Don't screw my record. You did quite well, but you couldn't beat me. Just beat you by 1 second. I didn't see you coming though. Guess he went through the lost woods from behind. Wait, no reward? Wow. Okay, that was useless. So... yeah... I guess... we go to the crater. That's the closest I have for a warp spot. We don't have the Shadow Temple yet. Does this get me up? Does, okay. So we can probably shortcut here. Ah, screw this guy. So I just want to get to Kakariko because I think we want to just talk to the chicken woman. And She has to have the blue chicken. Or someone needs to have it there. But I think we've never checked Kakariko in daylight too much. Only the shops. Yeah, well, speaking of daylight, yeah, we can't even. Can you go down there? Yeah, there's the seal, I know. Yeah, I can't go there. Oh man. I forgot how you even get to the Shadow Temple. So, what about the chicken girl? Oh, she just gives it to you. Oh my god. We just never talked to her. I thought she would just be in the same place doing the same thing. But sure, this is the new timeline. Could have thought of that. Pocket Cuckoo. Alright, so got another egg to hatch. Okay, that's fine. Just keep the egg out. Well, I think we try the graveyard. Or maybe not. I forgot how you get up to that place. I think you walked there. Get the warp song somewhere. I forgot everything about this game. It's crazy. Wasn't there a cutscene that had Sheik sucked into that place or something? I have no idea. I have no freaking memories. It's crazy, man. By the way, apparently there's on this one of those holes here in the graveyards. Location near the entrance to the graveyard. You mean like in the grass? There's a bomb hole, or what do you mean? Oh, you mean grave holes, because obviously we checked those. But maybe there's another one with like a fake wall behind it or so. Or some item we haven't used yet. I think here was some sort of bomb hole. Maybe. Unless my faulty memory is fooling me again. So... somewhere here-ish. Okay, never mind. Never mind my memory. And here's, I think, Dampe's grave? Or not? No, not here. But we checked those graves already. Those holes where you bomb. Okay, a bomb hole, you mean. You indeed mean the bomb hole then. But yeah, I can't see it. I can't see any freaking bomb hole. Yeah, rip. Near the entrance, it's the freaking entrance. Like, how closer to the entrance can you get? This is the entrance. And I know you mean like here, next to the grass patch. I would save state if I were you. Yeah, I guess. I guess we can do that. But yeah, how far could it be really? How far could it really be? And it can't be in the center here, there's no way. It should have opened long ago if there was anything. It just says near the entrance, wow. Okay. Yeah, well. Nah, I don't think so. It might be like in the remake or whatever. Unless it's like mega precise or whatever. But why? Why would it be? Nah, I don't see this. I don't see this happening. Not necessarily the outside. But I can't remember any hole there. And if so, would it be relevant? I doubt that there's a heart piece or anything, so probably doesn't matter. I think we try to trigger this cutscene. Which is not happening. Nah, something's off here. Something's off. Isn't here supposed to be some sort of cutscene that has like the evil bongo spirit get Sheik into the... There we go, this one. This is the one I mean. supposed to be happening. Yeah, everything burning. There's Sheik. And now you know that the evil spirit comes from the well. Get back. No, the poltergeist. Rip. Freaking neck breaker move. And we got our neck broken too. Okay, and now we get the music. A terrible thing has happened. The evil shadow spirit has been released. Impa, the leader of Kakariko village, had sealed the evil shadow spirit in the bottom of the well, but we freed it, lol. But the force of the evil spirit got so strong, the seal of the well broke, and it escaped into the world. I believe Impa has gone to the Shadow Temple to seal it again. But she will be in danger without any help. Impa is one of the 6 sages right away. The reveal straight up. Destroy the evil shadow spirit and save Impa. There's an entrance to the Shadow Temple beneath the graveyard behind this village. The only thing I can do for you is teach you the melody that will lead you to the Shadow Temple. This is the melody that will draw you into the infinite darkness that absorbs even time. Listen to this. The Nocturne of Shadow. Contents access to a platform with a chest containing a piece of heart. So it is a heart piece, crazy. So I guess I'm cracking a can of an energy drink because I just gotta drink something. We learned the Nocturne of Shadow. Alright, so I think we try the bomb hole again, if you insist, because I'm addicted to heart pieces. Maybe it's here? Nope. So hold up. I'm gonna save state right here. And then we check. Here is grass, so it wouldn't make sense here. At best, maybe here. And it says near the entrance save, so it might as well be in here. Could be like here maybe. But I doubt it. And a heart piece right next to a heart piece? That's kind of weird, right? We just had a heart piece right here, so why would there be just another one right next to it? Magic seed platform. You always check the outside, check the inside. Access to a platform with a chest containing a piece of heart. You already got it. But this was not a chest. This was like a crate. This was a crate, and this was not a bomb hole at all. So this was a normal seed hole, if anything. I don't think that's the same thing. You may already have gotten it. Yeah, I got this already, this is for sure. Because of the seed I could travel up here, get this crate open and get the heart piece. Magic bean, yeah, we did this. This is this. We did this long ago. Long ago. That's pretty much the first thing I ever did. When we came here. So how was the song? Okay, there we go. There are games you can play a second time to get heart pieces. Have you race dumped it twice? I tried, but I didn't get the record on him twice. But he only got me rupees, so I think we can rule out that he gives me anything useful. I just figured it's kind of unlikely that he has anything more. He was saying he had something else, but I think he was lying. And since we get a heart piece right after exiting him, it also makes me feel like it's kinda pointless to assume that he would also give you a heart piece again. It would be like 2 heart pieces in one place. I don't know. Anything's possible, but I don't know. So, the Spirit Temple, I guess. Shadow Temple, I mean. He gives a hard piece. Oh shit. Then I guess we have to race him again. That sucks. But I mean, what kind of record do you need? It has to be like under 1 minute or so. I've played OOT so many times. Okay, then Dumpy gives you hookshot first and Harpies second when you beat record. But imagine the first race you do is already the best time there is, the best time possible. How can you beat that time the second time? I don't see how this is a good idea to put to make you break the record twice. I think something's off there. But yeah, we try him again. We try him again for sure. It's kind of crazy that I didn't actually, like, I raced him twice again after, so 3 times total, but I just barely didn't get my own record. I was under my own record, or like over. Okay. Yeah, and because of that, I figured they can't make you break your record twice. And then I was confused because Dumpy said he would give me something else but the hookshot. First time we got the hookshot, but he said, yeah, come back and I'll give you something else. So it was pretty much indicated he would give me something. But then he just threw me some rupees and that was it. So I kinda had to assume that he meant the rupees. What is hidden in the darkness, tricks full of ill will, can't see the way forward. Yeah, rip me. Oh my god. Okay, this guy again. Oh my god. Where is he? It's not even coming or what? This thing is so creepy, honestly. What does this thing do in a kid's game? Some guy that has infinite arms and he holds you so he can suck you out. I don't know how you do this guy damageless. I'm just gonna brute force him through. But whatever. You can cheese Dumpy at the end of race by using hookshot on wooden torch. What? Okay, I never saw that or heard any of that, but I'm gonna see if I can do that. Probably not, because my sensitivity is not the greatest here. But we just got the hover boots. The downside, no traction. So finally we got some proper boots with wings on. Is there more? Is there like a... I think there was a bomb wall or something, but I could be wrong. Okay, we've been here. We've been everywhere, I think. Yeah, it's just those two and the rest of the temple. So we head back out. We can also solve the puzzle for the entrance. Oh no, we just walk over, I guess. But still, I wanna point it at this. Make my beak face the skull of truth. Okay, sure. Make it dramatic for no reason. So here, face the skull of truth. What? Bro, he pushed too far. I'm not doing this. What the hell, bro? You're supposed to stop here. It's too far, look. Okay, well, it worked anyway. That was weird. Okay, fine. So, I guess we try Dumpe again then. I cannot let this unsettled. And I cannot forgive myself for not trying again when I had my suspicion myself already that Dumpe has to give you more. I guess the shoes are maybe not the greatest idea. I think you want to just use the normal booties. Okay, let's go. Get a sip of Red Bull. Wow, that's so great. Sometimes the Red Bull really kicks. It's like really tasty, really good. But sometimes not. It's only very rare that I feel it, you know. That it's really just having this nice kick. So yeah, now let's race this guy again. Okay, that was pretty fast. That's the wrong way. Oh, that was clutch. No fire, please. No. Ah, here. So here you can. Oh my god. Okay, that's freaking far, and I suck at aiming real hard. And I failed even. Whatever. But I see it. I see it. I've never considered. And I don't know if that's even quicker. I'm not sure if the aiming and stuff is not enough. It's like taking up all the time that you save. At least when I do it. Maybe if you have like mega crazy TAS aim, then definitely it's saving time. But I think even in the world record speedrun they don't even do that. Or okay, hold up, they don't even have the hookshot there, I guess. Maybe that's why. But I'm not too sure if that will save me time. Or maybe yes. Maybe it does save something. Okay, sick trick though. I've never seen this. Was the present I gave you useful? So now check this out. Okay, what the fuck? Wow. He said the same thing as if he gives you a rupee, and then he drops a freaking heart piece. Okay, fine. That was weird. But fine, we got it. I honestly, if you hadn't mentioned it, I would have missed that. I would have forgotten about it and thought that I checked it already and we got nothing. And we would be searching forever and a day by the end of the playthrough. So I guess, yeah, I guess you carried. Guess that carried. So now the question is, when will the frickin' egg hatch? I think we have to be in the field or something for the time to flow. I'm gonna quickly go out to the field. We can maybe as a joke even walk over to the forest, because I think we want to use the blue chicken to... I think we don't have the blue chicken yet. I think it doesn't hatch. Or does it? Maybe it hatches the blue chicken. I'm not quite sure if there was another, like, other chicken. Because she said pocket chicken, I don't know. I kinda remember there was another chicken but the blue. And maybe we have to set it up first to get the blue chicken, and only then we can wake up the guy in the Lost Woods. But I don't know. I don't know this game at all. No idea about this game. I only played this like 5 times, 4 times. So I'm pretty much casual. Do you have the egg? Do you see what this is here? Looks like an egg to me. So I'm just waiting now for it to hatch. And then we try... If this is the blue one, then I'm gonna try... Blue chicken is in Mountain Village. But what is the one that I have? Mountain Village will hatch it. What? What do you mean? It doesn't hatch on itself? I thought it would just hatch like the other. Am I stupid? You need to wake your sleepy guy, yeah, but with the egg or what? The egg can do nothing. So I'm just waiting for the chicken to hatch, and then I wake the guy up with the chicken, because the egg is not really gonna wake him up. I've never seen it not hatch. Yeah, I mean, you first have to kind of pass time like the other egg, I guess. And then, when it hatches, you can use it. But I think I have to pass a few days maybe, or one full day. So I guess we wait out here in the field until it hatches. Yeah, wait until morning, that's what I'm trying. So pretty much now-ish. Same on Gerudo arrow game. Yeah, we got that. After quiver you can get heart piece. A chicken hatch from the egg, there we go. So, but see, this is the normal. Shit. That's the normal chicken. But maybe that's the one I need. I'm gonna try this one. I'm not sure if we need the blue chicken for that or this one. But we'll find out soon. And we can even shortcut here. Actually, this side. Can we? No! No, 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 please. Please grab on. There we go. Okay, that would suck if I couldn't shortcut here. And here we're right at the guy. No response, he's sleeping, so wake the frick up. No way. Okay, wow. Rip me then. Oh, wait, wrong song. Okay, I guess we have to talk to the girl first. Chicken girl. Okay, well, I kinda expected it to be blue chicken, but yeah. Make my cuckoo happy. What? Okay, hold up. Is Mario still asleep? Maybe we can wake up Mario. Yeah, okay, this should work. There we go. Did you save Marlon? Thanks. I'm going to back to the ranch. Okay, yeah. Goodbye. And now we should get the blue chicken. Because we made the pocket chicken happy. No way. Ah, yes, way, okay. Looks pretty happy. He must have awakened an extremely lazy guy. You're a good cuckoo keeper. I'll give you a rare, valuable cuckoo if you're interested. Its name is Kojiro, and it used to be my brother's cuckoo. Its blue body is quite charming. It's so cute. Since my brother has gone, it's strange, but Kojiro has stopped crowing. Do you want to keep Kojiro? Ah, no. Yeah, give me. Alright. Almost good, except I don't know how we get back, but I guess that's how we get back. Screw you. Screw you. Oh my god, screw you. Wow, man. That's how you treat me for leaving you alive. That's crazy. Do you know how to get into secret magic potion shop? You can just go there. They leave you through in the adult timeline. You can just walk there. You don't even have to do any trick jumps. So I guess that's yes. Yes, I know. So no, I've never played it. So Kojiro, why? Normally only a nice guy like me can tame you. Which means you must be a nice guy. You must be. Please, Mr. Nice Guy, please. Deliver the stuff to the old hag in the potion shop in Kakariko village. This will disappear if you take too long, so you gotta hurry. I think we can warp still, right? If I would know the song. No, warp will reset. Oh shit. Okay, then rather not. Hold up. Then I gotta think how we get there. Goron. Is it better through the Goron? or go directly? I think directly kinda feels like quicker actually. Maybe I'm stupid, I don't know. Which way? This way? Please be the right way. Okay, it is. Epona is ready. I don't know if that's the best way to do it, but I'm gonna stick with it now. Yeah, there's plenty of time, easy. 2 minutes. 2 minutes, easy going. And look, I can show you how we can even walk into it. They even let me through here. And then you simply walk up. Nighttime makes it more difficult, yeah, I know. What a mysterious smell. You must have something. I had to go into the forest, I see. Hey, give it to me now. Okay. If you see that fool, give this to him. It is the strongest medicine I have ever produced. However, this potion will not work on a monster. Not work on a monster, what the hell? There's no medicine that can cure a fool. Guess that's true. Yeah, we can buy the potion. I guess one is enough for me. Oh, I'm not walking back for sure. The law says adults in the Lost Woods turn into monsters. Yeah, okay. I guess that makes sense. So, but what does he even have? Like, he's not ill, is he? He's like lonely, but I don't know if the powder can cure loneliness. Yeah, we'll see. I'm gonna reset here real quick. I think it's a shortcut. I think this is quicker. He has a fairy. Wait, what? What the hell? guy isn't here anymore. And anybody who comes into the forest will be lost. Everybody will become a Stelfoss. Everybody Stelfoss. So he's not here anymore. What? Only his saw is left. He. That medicine is made of forest mushroom. Give it back. Okay. Okay, so he actually died. How sad. You returned the odd potion and got the poacher saw. The young punk guy must have left us behind. So he was a carpenter after all. Gotta think this through. If he was the son of the carpenter boss and the brother of the chicken girl, and the boss said he was useless because he wasn't doing any job, but then he leaves behind this crazy carpenter thing, then it just goes to show that he was working after all. Maybe not officially, but he did something. So yeah, obviously the dad got it wrong. So what do we do with this thing now? I guess we can try Gerudo Valley and the carpenter guy, because I think there's no carpenter left in Kokiri village. This is Mido's sister. Interesting, okay. He's emo, yeah, he was pretty emo. So I cannot remember ever being at the carpenter in the Gerudo Valley, but I guess if my memory tells I wasn't there, then we have to go there right away. Pretty obvious what to do. I just go against what I remember and then it should be fine. So and we got the sick music. Oh, we can even go all the way over, maybe? Yeah, we can. Yeah, take this. That saw, it's mine. But I thought I left that saw with my old lady. Okay. My big Goron tool broke, so I was going to Goron City to get it repaired. You're coming here is great timing. Will you give me the saw? Yeah. I'm sorry that I can't give you something as good in return, but take this anyway. Ah, damn. So I guess we overrid. No, wait, no, this is another item. Okay, hold up. I'm not sure if we even need this then. Maybe not, but we will see. Probably not. So now we can finally head over to the big Goron. Or maybe not even. I think there's some certificate or something that you still need. But we'll see. Remember when you were asking which item goes between the mask and the bottle? Yeah, the quest items. I figured it had to be the quest items down here. If we can't even use the mask and the stuff here, there had to be a slot for the adult quest items, so I figured it had to be here. Makes sense. Okay, so now that broken knife is surely my work. I really want to repair it, but because of yesterday's eruption, we couldn't have done it even. My eyes are irritated. There are fine eye drops in Zora's domain. King Zora. Get the eye drops, okay. Prescription, lol. Fuck. This was it. Now you're a pharmacist and the hero of time, yeah, true. Lol. Oh no way, this is frozen up? Are you joking me? They said everything was back to normal. Nothing's back to normal. What a scam, wow. Lost woods again or what? Ah, man. That's a bummer. This better not be frozen over there. But I don't think it is. So, just casually killed this biggie. So, if we think about the heart pieces, there should be 2 ahead in the temples. And 1 is in the making, like one of the heart pieces we are working on, or one of the heart containers we are working on, which means there's only one more batch of 4. So we're freaking close to everything completed. Okay, this is open at least. So let's get in here. Obstacle after obstacle. Still everything frozen over. Ruto was so lying. Ruto said she had everything covered here, it's all fine. The home is back to normal, nothing. She was straight up lying. Eye drops. Might say we have them. Might say we don't. We do have the ingredients. What ingredients do you need for a drop? Like how about water maybe? If you take the ingredients to the doctor at the lake laboratory, he can make the drops for you. But you need to deliver fresh. Oh, of course. And that is why it's frozen, because then I cannot go the shortcut. Oh, okay, hold up, which way do we go? Back through the forest I think is too long. But that's the only way. There's no other way out of here, so I think we go... Nah. I'm gonna swim down the river out into the fields. And then make it over there, should be better. That's fine. So out of this frog they make eye drops. This is kinda crazy. So yeah, I'm just gonna drop here. And we can't even swim across it. But yeah, still. That's the way. Yeah, and then we run out. The thing is, I need Epona. Probably. Hope she comes over. course. Okay, yeah. She does. And then we head for the lake. And we can jump over those fences. I think that's why they are there. It's for this quest. So, but what don't we do for the pharmacy? Gotta deliver for the pharmacy. Bring this to the lab. Freshened and ready. We stopped right inside the sign. So it's still fresh. Do something with this frog. An eyeball frog. These eyeballs are so delicious. Tonight I will cook fried eyeballs for the first time in a long time. Please say thank you to King Zora. What? These are for making Vigoron's eye drops? Oh, how disappointing. Should have said so in the first place. I should have let her fry the frog up. Should have rather made the meal. Doesn't have any preservations in it, so it won't last long, brah. Really? Oh my god, okay, so we head out. We just go with Epona, it's whatever, it's not that far. World's finest eye drops, take them to Big Goron before they go bad. Oh, we have to make it all the way up the mountain. Not sure if I like that idea. I don't know. I guess we have to. I was thinking I could go through the Goron city and then over the mountain from that side. Would be kind of a crazy way. But how would we go to the Lost Woods? How do we get to the Lost Woods? From here? There's no way. I would have to make the way back that I just came and then even more. It's kind of stupid. Or we just go to Kokiri Forest. Maybe that's a good plan. Let me see. Big Goron sword quest annoys many. I like it. Fetch tree. Run, swim, ride Epona as fast as I found without glitch. You can use magic bean platform as a shortcut at bottom of mountain. Yeah, I guess. But then I have to climb the whole thing. Climbing takes for freaking ever. I'm gonna try my way. We got 4 minutes, so I can try something. But I'm not very sure if I got a good plan. But we will find out. I'm thinking of Kokiri Forest actually. That's my plan. So we simply go back home. Oh wait, that's not it. Oh, come on, bro. Whatever, bro. That was a mistake. Fuck. That's already a mistake. Whatever. Oh, we got 3 minutes? Yeah, I guess the direct way would be the better. I already figured. We would have been almost at Kakariko by now. And then just walking over to... Oh wait. Okay, nice grab. Ah, that's the whole wrong side. Oh shit. That's the whole wrong side. Okay, it's fine here. So Goron City, there it is. Maybe about the same time, almost. And then we don't go up the mountain, we go down into the village, into the city. And go back inside the crater. And then we use we go back down even, and we use this flower for a little shortcut upwards, and we're basically there. So that was my idea. We got a minute to spare even, and no stupid climbing. Interesting, I like it, yeah. We got 2 freaking minutes almost to spare. If it wasn't for the Epona fail, we would have had 2 minutes here, so pretty quick actually. So I like seeing a different way. Yeah, it's interesting seeing other people play the same thing and then like come up with different solutions. It's always interesting to see. I know this for myself. I can go back to my blade business. My work is not very consistent, so I'll give this to you. After a few days, please return. Wait, just wait patiently. Claim check. Okay. Okay, anyway, we got it. Nothing beats a jet to holiday, lol. Ride Epona to Mountain Village, stairs, run to Mountain Gate, take Magic Bean. Yeah, I figured, but see, I didn't want to climb this freaking mountain. This was the one. This is what held me off, because you gotta fend off the spiders. You gotta kill those freaking spiders. You can't even hear a hook shot onto the wall. So you have to kill those spiders and now count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, almost 30. I didn't want to deal with that. It was in my head, this looked way too clunky. So, but what now? I guess we gotta just pass time for some days. What is this? Ah, Gerudo card. Got 71 Skulltulas, only 30 left for the full completion. And I guess we can destroy the other sword in the meantime. Can have fun with the broken blade, I guess. But where do we go? I can only think of the, I guess, temple. Gotta wait 3 days. Yeah, we can also do that, yeah. We can just cheat up time. That's the other solution. Cheat the time. So it holds a bit, but not too long. Cheating, yeah, kinda. But I mean, as long as we hold the Ocarina and the Song of Time, we hold time itself, they said. So we're not cheating time, we can just bend it to our will. It's not cheating at all. Time is cheating us, basically. It's an exploit, not a cheat. Nah, this is full legit. This is fully legit. I honestly did it the same way. I also did the speed up trick back then. Isn't that kind of cheating if you think about it? Kinda, yeah. But only for the big Goron. He thinks I'm waiting 3 days, but I'm not. He thinks I'm back right. Okay, it's just 2 days, by the way. So big Goron sword. Ah, I see. So this has the proper name. And this won't break. There we go. Yeah, I love this sword. The sword is pretty fun. It's just my style because I don't need any freaking defense crap. I just need offense, and this has a good bunch of offense and range as well. So this is just my thing. I like it. So yeah, we can put away the certificate, and I guess we can do this and then save up. So there we go. And yeah, we could still do the Spirit Temple first, or we could do the Shadow Temple. Now it's up to us to decide. I don't know what's better. I think I've never done the Spirit Temple first. So for me it would be a new experience if we do the Spirit Temple first and then Shadow. But I don't know. It might not change anything. We got the hover boots and everything. And the thing is that the Spirit Temple is like a good ending temple, you know? It's a good like final temple. So I don't know how to feel about this. And having Shadow Temple last, I don't know, sounds a bit weird. Feels a bit off. What would Link do? He would do Shadow first, as he was told by Sheik, I guess. And honestly, I feel like Spirit Temple last is the way to go. It's just, it makes the whole story makes it way more round and fun. And also, you know, Twin Rova and all that as the last. There's no way you can have this before any other temple. I don't know, I feel like Shadow Temple is too dirty for me to be like the last thing left. Feels a bit too grindy to me, so I'd rather get rid of this first. It's just, it feels not right to do the other way. Lol. Okay. So now we enter the real temple. I hope this doesn't take all too long. Let me kill this guy. What? How did he not die? Crazy. Okay. I love OT regardless. Okay, sure. Okay, that's a bomb. I just wish I had the ice arrows already, but I fucked up. I just fucked up the Gerudo thing. Really annoys me though. I wish I had the ice arrows instead of nothing. But yeah, whatever. At least we have the sword now. That's something. What? Did he just one-shot die? One jump slash and he was dead. Oh, I love the sword. You can't get the ice arrows, yeah, because I screwed up. I screwed up the keys. I had 2 extra keys and I wasted them. I could have used them in the proper order and then I could have had the ice arrows, but I wasted them in like a side way, and so I couldn't get to the chest in the middle. That was so dumb. I should have known about it, but I don't trust my memory anymore. I knew there was something with the management of the keys, I was aware of that, but I couldn't trust myself anymore. And so I was just recklessly using the keys. I thought I did it the right way because I used them in the harder way, in the harder route. And I thought that would be the right play. But the harder route just makes it so that you have to spend 2 more keys. If you come like from the back side. I don't know exactly why there is a harder way even. But yeah, turns out I fucked up hard. It is what it is. This run doesn't count then, does it? What do you mean this run? And I mean, we can hopefully still get it later, but we need the silver gauntlets. That is the issue. They can give us the last key. Or the last 2 keys, I guess. Wow, did I just enter the wrong the wrong door? Oh my god. Ah. Where's that frickin'... Where's that silver thing? Oh, down there. Okay, now we go this way. And what is here? The wall is saying something. If you want to see a ferry to the other world, come here. Yeah, I love that they had a reference to that exact ferry in Phantom Hourglass, where you can build your own ship, and then there's ship pieces that make exactly that ship with the bells, the bell ship. It's kind of sick. For those who know, it's kind of a nice Easter egg. The way south is the way out, and I guess that's this way, which means I'm not going that way. And that is the only way to go. Ah, that's this place. And you can't even get the Skulltula. Wow. Great, but yeah, this is the bell ship right there. You can have this exact ship in the DS game too. Just that you know. It's hard to get, it's like random. You can't, I think you cannot buy the pieces as you want. You have to drop them randomly. So then we go middle. hate those guys. Oh my god. At least we got the range now with the long sword. I can just stab and I'll hit even from way further away. Wow. Watch for the shadows, okay, yeah. You got those creeps here? Wall Master. Interesting name. I didn't know. Didn't know that name. Okay, no idea where to go here. Yeah, this is so sick. This sword is my favorite. Hold up, let's check the map. This goes to the ship. The other goes elsewhere. I think we wanna go elsewhere first. Okay, not that way. Not this elsewhere, but fine. Oh my god. Oh my god, please. Oh, no way. Oh wait, there's the hearts. And I'm getting guillotined. Maybe we want to go here? Nah. No. Here first. Here first, and then we will see. Damn it, I had him, but I couldn't tank his last damage. Anyway, so this time I'm gonna slide a bit further, hopefully. So okay. I think there's only this way. It only looks so big, it's not really that big. one with the Eye of Truth will find the stone umbrella that protects against the rain of blades. Okay. Stone umbrella. This looks like an umbrella to me. Don't you like it to walk around in the rain outside with this umbrella? That's what I used to do. That's a great umbrella. Yeah, so I hope that's enough to cover. There's a little box. Is that a key? Nope. Bundle of arrows. So let's check the time. We got 8 on the clock. Don't think we make it too far today. We might be able to get both temples if I'm... Nah, I don't know. Spirit Temple takes forever. I somewhat doubt we get it done, but I can try. I mean, basically we got nothing else to do. So maybe there's a chance. I shouldn't speak too soon, but I think there's a chance. At least at this point there's still a chance. There has been a chance. It was possible until it wasn't. I think you just go over. Oh, no way. Oh my god. Are you real? Are you for real? It's so slidey. Oh my god, you can barely freaking accelerate. Nothing is real. Yeah, I think so too. It's all just a dream. Just an illusion. Okay, finally. All AI, yeah, if only AI was even a thing. AI isn't real either. Nothing is real. Okay, all this for just one key, really? Yes, really, wow. I don't know. So apparently we should go to that one door. Oh my god, can I pass please? So I could go up now or this way. think this way. Problem is that this leads further on, kinda. Yeah, looks like it leads onward. I guess I go the other way then. So here, this should be a dead end, but we'll see. What is that? Song of Times? I don't want to be... What? I don't want to be a devil's advocate, but I bet you could walk to that door you tried jumping to with those shoes. Yeah, true. That's true. With those shoes for sure. If we got time left, we can actually go back to the temple and try that. Just to see if there's an invisible wall or not. Because it kind of felt like there was one. But maybe it's just the outer layer. And if you push in hard enough, if you make it far enough in, then the floor will detect you and let you on. What am I freaking doing here? What am I doing here? What is this whole room? Is there anything in here? It's just fake. All fake. Hella fake room. I don't see anything here that I could do. Wow, really? Okay, well. Lol, I detected the... Imagine you just don't have the lens of truth and then you hear the clanking, the wood clanking, then you just go over and open the thin air, then it spawns a chest. So is that a key? Nothing. Okay, we got the Skulltula. This was another dead end. Good stuff. Which means we can now head back to that other way. I don't care for this damage here. We don't even get any damage. I doubt you'll have time, but it's a funny thought. Yeah, true. Yeah, I doubt so too. I never have time left. Because I'm not verified YouTuber yet, so I'll never have enough time. Oh, no, no, no. Don't die, don't die, don't die. Oh my god. Can I freaking move, please? here, I don't know where to go. I'm just gonna drop here, then go here. Okay, there we go. One hit. Freaking one hit on this guy. Wow. This sword is the best. Big Goron sword is first class. What are you? Where are you right now? What? What do you mean? I mean, look on the screen, or what is the question? In the game, yeah. Look on the screen, bro. That's where I am. That's why I'm streaming all this, so you can see where I am. What screen? Yeah, rip. The Unreal screen. Nothing is real, not even your screen is real. Okay, so I can't go up there because I don't have a key. I put my eyes away. Someone told me you are a CVA player. Yeah, I am. You got that completely right. If anything, then I'm a CVA player. Okay. There is the Skulltula. Okay, I triggered something. Oh well, no, but for real, where are you? I don't recognize this area. This is just the Shadow Temple. It's pretty forgettable, but I guess it's in the game. And that is also why I did this before the Spirit Temple, because I think this is just not a good ending, so I rather went with this temple first, so we have the Spirit Temple last, because I think it makes for an epic ending for the game, for the whole journey and all that. It's very like the colossal spirit goddess, whatever, sand goddess. That is just way more epic than this. Therefore I went for this first, even though we considered maybe doing this last, because I've never done this temple last, so it would be the first time that I would do this last, but it's not worth it. I figured it's still like I would sacrifice the flow and the fun of the game if I would go in the other order, and it's not worth it. Oh, no way, I can't grab this. So, how do you... that's how... Alright, we move on. hate you can't pass those guys. What? Is it the stabbing move? Oh, spiders. Yeah, spiders. They're always in the way, everywhere. So, there's a way. There's nothing, only there. Oh, wait. I was just gonna not do that. And of course the spider's back. Oh shit. Shit, I'm getting blown away. Can I tank this with the iron shoes? I can. Okay, chill. That's chill. Kind of a pseudo reason to use the... oh my god. To use the other shoes again. Never mind. Bro, annoy me even more, please? Can you find any more annoying way? Drop already, oh my lord. Bruh, he didn't freaking drop. God, I hate this fucking temple. Good thing we did this first. You see why now. Already see it. Okay, so hold up. Gotta wait out those wind things. Because they're so fun to wait for. Very fun to wait for. And then we wanna... I think we wanna just reset the room real quick from this side. Okay, never mind. Okay. Those who have sacred feet should let the wind guide them, then they will be led to the hidden path. Yeah, I guess I could have just let myself get winded. 2 hits with the normal slash. This is my least favorite temple. Now I know why I forgot it. Yeah, same, honestly. To me also, I hate this temple. It's so not enjoyable. I would much rather do the water temple. Like, for real. Or even forest temple that confused the hell out of me is still more fun than this. It's just not a pleasant pleasant place to be in. Give me this freaking fairy, please. Oh my god. is it raining in the dungeon? Yeah, well, it just is. The rain just does it. The rain makes his dream come true. Other people dream success, but the rain is just raining down. It's really dark and, I don't know, just very weird. Yeah, true. I mean, I have nothing against dark ambience or anything. But this is like the kind of boring type of darkness. This is not like creepy, kinda, yeah, but it doesn't feel too frightening to me. Still is a bit too tame. Yeah, no, after seeing you do those rolls and the distance you cleared, you could definitely hit that door, yeah, for sure. I will keep that in the back of my head. I was even thinking about it when I finished the stream. I was like, yeah, if I had the shoes, I could have easily cleared that jump. So I think that was it for this room. Then we move on and we're back at the ship, but this time from below. You know, about the whole darkness and unsettling, I feel like the second game is way more my style. It's way more into the ugly, dirty feeling that I need, that I appreciate more than this. This is kind of like cheap dirtiness, kind of empty feeling. The other is like sad and I don't know, kicks way harder in. Wait, is this even correct what I'm doing? I hope so. So Majora's Mask is way more my thing than any of this here. First game is just not my take. I mean, the whole Zelda franchise is not my thing. But since Majora's Mask is so not Zelda-ish, that makes it more likely for me to be, yeah, better. And so, because it sticks out a bit from the rest of the franchise, I can more lean into it from my side. So let's see. Majora's Mask, yeah, I love Majora's Mask. It's one of my favorite games, but not really. It's still like, I still wouldn't say I'm like a fanatic or something, but it's like one of the best games I've seen. Because it's like really unique, has a really crazy way to show the theme and the topics and all that, and you can't get that elsewhere, and that's just the uniqueness and the crazy way of presenting all this that makes it stick out to me and makes it valuable. But the first game here, Ocarina, is just, I don't know, it's more basic. It's just more basic. It's not bad per se, but it's, for me, it's not really kicking that hard. It's not really, I don't know. Something's missing for me here in this story. It's too basic. And I'm a more complex guy. I guess that's the issue. Are you going to stream Majora 2? I guess not too soon, but at some point, I guess. I mean, it's somewhat the reason why I even started this here, so that we can finally get to all the games that I rated in my rating. And I rated the free games, the free intro games that I used. We only had played SM64 from those three, and the other two were the two Zelda games, so I kinda have to get them on my channel in some way. And also, they're just freaking epic games that you need to know anyway, so gotta show them regardless. And yeah, obviously Majora's Mask is gonna come at some point, and it's gonna be one of the rare games that go beyond the 5 rating, and you will see the difference then from this game here and the second game. Ocarina and Majora, they are in different leagues, and you will see. I mean, you should know anyway. Pretty much everyone knows this game, or knows those both two games, so you should know the difference already. But I'll point out everything I can, like always. Here, it's just, to me, it's not too much to say. It's basically, the whole game is basically just about the whole growing up theme. Getting aware of yourself and like realizing that you're an individual and all that stuff. That is like the main core theme of this game. And Ganondorf, I don't know. Yeah, for me it's only Ganondorf basically. But yeah, it's just not very complex of a topic. And that is why this game has only a 4 rating, which is in the early half, or in the first half of the rating, aka the normal reality. And Majora's Mask is gonna have a 6 rating, and that is in the upper half of the spectrum, which means it's like way more spiritual and way more like abstract, and you can't really explain it anymore. It's like in this realm that you can't put in words really, and therefore I gotta show it anyway, and just for that alone it's kind of needed to be shown. But you should all know anyways. You all know this game. And yeah, Majora is just way more crazy than this game. In terms of the message depth and the message intensity. Because it's a really good sequel, I gotta say. Because it just picks up from that growing up theme from the first game. And it pushes it to a crazy extreme in each direction. And it makes you really know how much you have to grow, and how much more than just the normal stuff you have to know. There's so much more that you need to bring in order to, like, I don't know, yeah, I don't want to say succeed in life, that's not what I mean, but in order to understand life, I guess. And that is why, why Majora is way deeper of a game and way higher on the ranking. Play the song already. Wait, what? Nani? What am I seeing in chat? Hold up. So if OOT gets a 4 out of 10, what does Majora Mask get? You can just check the rating yourself. I mean, I said it already, but you can just go to the description. There's a link to the list of all my games that I rated. You can just check the list there, and it says all the ratings for all the games. So just go there and check the link, check the list of ratings. And yeah, but the rating was a 6.0, so it's 2 higher than this. But it's not just 2 higher, it's not just a higher rating, it's since this is above the number 5, it is basically accessing the second rating, or the kinda like secret other rating. And that is way more relevant, and to me that is the only, those are the games that are actually important to me. Everything that is above the number 5, because that tells you like essential stuff that you cannot really, or you can figure it out yourself, but you cannot really. In a day-by-day normal life, you have a hard time ever coming across those kind of topics and skills. So it's an essential thing to have this kind of stuff in games, because that way you can learn those skills that you otherwise have a hard time coming across in your normal life. And yeah, well, that is that. And Majora obviously has a lot of that. Still not extremely crazy, so Majora is still on the lower end of the higher spectrum. If you think about it, it's just a 6. It's like barely in the upper spectrum. But still, I mean, it will show you the difference. As a viewer, you can make out the difference by seeing those two games in comparison. Ah, bro, what am I doing here? What the hell am I doing here? Okay, I killed 4 in 1. Okay, I hope that was it. Let me read on real quick. I never actually played Majora's Mask. What the fuck? How? Weren't you the guy who played Ocarina a lot? Why would you not play the sequel? That's wild to me. I've seen it every now and then, and it seems more intense, like the kind of game I'd like more. Yeah, exactly, that's exactly my opinion, because I'm not a Zelda fan, and I can only praise Ocarina because it's such a genius art piece, but the topics and everything that are discussed here, they're too low for me, they're too basic. And Majora is more hitting the spot. To be fair, Ocarina is the first 3D Zelda. Yeah, true. So all that plays into the geniusness of the, like, yeah, the art itself, or the masterpiece that it is. That all those facts, like being the first Zelda, first 3D Zelda, and the way that it's made, I don't know, everything you can think of. That all plays into why this game is such a masterpiece. But yeah, the topic, it's not my style, it's not my thing. Topic could be better for me. But also, it's also good to have a kind of basic game, because then it's more accessible for others. I feel that is also kind of, it can be seen as a strong point, because a lot of people would not understand how genius Ocarina is if it wasn't so easy to grasp. If the whole experience was more complex and they wouldn't understand it, then it would just pass by and they wouldn't get it. So I think that's also, we can give credits to the simplicity. That is also a good thing in some way. What is this room, bro? What is this room? Did we get anything here? We got nothing here. I don't know what to do. There's no secret here whatsoever. Whatever, man. I don't get it. Slowly, I think you have a crush on Ganondorf. Nah, it's not that, but it's just, it's the only interesting character in the series for me. And that's just, it's always, I'm always looking out for Ganondorf in the series, because he's the only guy that tickles my interest. Simple as that. So for me, Ocarina is only about Ganondorf. That's my only real motivation, or that has been at least the only motivation. Now that I know the game, I would say, I can say, yeah, it's a genius game, and the art piece and all that. Understanding the game as a whole is kind of the motivation now. But back then, when I played this the first time, it was only Ganondorf. I wanted to see what Ganondorf was up to. And here's the master key. Seems to me most people haven't played, don't like Majora's Mask. A lot of them can't handle the time pressure. Yeah, it's not just the time pressure. I think the whole topic, as I just said with the simplicity thing, because Majora is more not simple, it's like way more complex. It requires more. It requires way more, I don't know, maturity or whatever else, I don't even know. More comprehension, more kind of spiritual understanding. And a lot of people might not have that, especially if you're younger, you play this as a kid, it's probably not gonna work too well. It's only when you grow up a bit and you can comprehend what's going on, then the stuff gets real. Ah, come on, don't grow up. Of course. Okay, finally. To be fair, Ocarina is the first 3D. I hate the moon and Majora. Yeah, I guess that's the point. It's meant to be there, unsettlingly, staring at you at all times. It's meant to just annoy you everywhere. I asked the question before you said it out loud. Yeah, I see. Yeah, true. I never had an N64. I've never actually beaten Ocarina. Okay, then you were not the guy that said that. Someone else said they would play. I never look at names, guys, so don't call me out for it. It's just I don't really care for names, and so my brain is not used to tracking the names of which sentence or which message is gonna be sent by who. I've been here, right? I guess we leave this. We have a key. I don't even realize what I'm doing here. Haven't paid any attention to what I was doing in the last 10 minutes. And then, oh wait, this was the wrong room. And then we got the Wind Waker, which is the deepest and most complex of all. I don't know, is that a joke or did I miss something? Why would Wind Waker be deep? Like, what's deep about Wind Waker? I'm not sure if I get the joke. If I get the joke correctly, or if it's even a joke. I mean, I guess you mean the water level. That's pretty deep, yeah, true. I guess I get it. Yeah, you gotta excuse me, I have to think of the game and this and that and each sentence and all that. It's freaking overwhelming. Wait, is that it? We got all Skulltulas? We got all the chambers, got the key, we're done. Wow. We're done all of a sudden. Out of nowhere. Straight up done. Straight up done. GG. I mean, there's still Bongo Bongo left. Oh my god. Okay, rip. Whatever, I didn't want to jump right away, but fuck it. Here we have the evil spirit that threw us around in the village. Phantom Shadow Beast Bongo Bongo. So I think you could hurt him even without seeing him. But yeah, the real body obviously is behind all this. I'm not sure if you need even the bow. Rip, I'm long dead and he's still squeezing me. So first stage denial. I had nightmares from this moon, yeah. I mean, that's the point, as I said, it's meant to make you feel unsettling and followed and observed. I'm not sure if I need to shoot him. I might have to shoot him with the arrows. Yeah, shoot him, get him ready, and then blow him up with the sword. That's how you do it. Okay, so bow and arrow, bow and arrow. I wish I could do 2 of them. That's so crazy damage. Oh, the damage is so crazy. I can feel him in pain. I can feel his pain from that sword. God, he's dead. And then he freaks out and dies. You never look at names, so you never know who's in chat. Yeah, kinda, I guess. I gotta admit, I don't really care. I mean, you could be whoever else. Each sentence could be another person. I wouldn't care. Maybe. He seems to know Ganon's name off the cut pretty well. No idea what that means. I just wanted to see how you would react to that claim. I see. Yeah, I wasn't sure if that was like if it was meant as a joke or as a tease or as whatever. But yeah, I guess I got the joke. It had to be a joke, right? No way, this was a claim. The boy with the noble Zelda's Ocarina, as I expected. So yeah, here we got Impa. I'm Impa, one of the Shikas. I'm Zelda's caretaker, and I'm also a sage. We Shika have served the royalty of Hyrule from generation to generation as attendants. However, on that day, 7 years ago, Ganondorf suddenly attacked, and Hyrule Castle surrendered after a short time. Yeah, they were wise and they just gave up very quickly. When they realized who attacked, then they gave up. Ganondorf's target was one of the keys to the sacred realm, the hidden treasure of the royal family, the Ocarina of Time. My duty bound me to take Zelda out of Ganondorf's reach. When last I saw you, as we made our escape from the castle, you were just a lad. Now I see that you have become a fine hero. Yeah, look how fine I am. Look my fine pointy nose. There's nothing to worry about, the princess is safe now. Soon you will meet Princess Zelda face to face and she will explain everything. That is when we, the 6 wise ones, will seal up to the evil king and return peace to Hyrule. I have to stay here. You go to Princess Zelda's side and protect her on my behalf. Now I put my power, which should be helpful to you, into this medallion. So give me that power. So that's number 5 out of 6. Please look out for the princess. Yeah, he for sure likes him, Sean. You don't care? Wow. Oh my god. Yeah, you know how I mean it, right? Lens of Truth comes in handy, so we beat this temple rather quickly. I'm quite surprised. Not sure. I think there's nothing here. I think we just go over to the castle. Or did I forget anything? I think we can just head right over to the Gerudos. He just didn't get what I said. I guess I didn't get it. The man's playing stupid. Yeah, I guess I am stupid sometimes. What can I do? If you mean the whole Ganondorf thing, yeah, I don't know. I told you already. Ganondorf is like the only thing that attracted me about this game, because it's kinda the only character that really appealed to me. And so to me that was the motivation for this game. And in any other Zelda games that came after, I always looked out for Ganondorf to see what's going on with him, if he's up to something else, if he had a new plan or something else, I don't know. He still doesn't get it. What the hell? Ganondorf attracts him, bruh. Yeah, you and your word picking, guys. Oh man. Oh man. Your word picking? Okay, sure. Bro, I don't care what words I use, I just throw words around, I don't care. It's really that simple. I don't pick words at all. I'm just like, I grab the next best word that pops into my head and throw it out to you. That's how I deal with sentence building. So, let me off. So, Ganon is the only reason why you played it. Don't worry, we understand perfectly. Yeah, I hope so. So, let's talk to this guy. Nothing. I hope here is not a hole that I missed. But I guess we just go to the Shadow Temple now. The Spirit Temple, I mean. Don't be ashamed. And it motivated him, unlike any of the other characters. Like, say, Zelda. Yeah, true. Ganondorf's character was just the most interesting to me. It was the most yeah, I wanted to figure out what he was up to and why he came to be and like what's his background and all that. And finding out that he was a Gerudo king and the only man of his race and stuff, that was so sick to figure out. Hey rookie, are you going into the desert? I'll open the gate for you. You can't cross the desert unless you pass 2 trials. The first trial is the river of sand. You can't walk across this river. After you cross it, follow the flags placed there. The second trial is the phantom guide. Those without eyes and can see the truth will only find themselves returning here. You're going anyway. I won't stop you, go ahead. He likes bad guys, yeah. I guess that's it. It's just the bad guys mostly have more interesting stuff to them. The desert, that is where Ganondorf the evil king was born. If we go there we might find something. Yeah, maybe Ganondorf. So let's see the desert. Haunted wasteland. If you chase a mirage, the desert will swallow you. Only one path is true. Dark and mysterious, right? Yeah, kinda. Now we know, we do. He has definitely fallen for Ganon. Yeah, for sure. So, can you just grab onto that? So I guess this tests if you have the long shot. And then he'll just follow those, hold up. Carpet merchant. If I go straight here, yeah, there we go. Yeah, that was this guy too, it's so weird. Welcome. I am selling stuff strange and rare from all over the world to everybody. Today's special is a dangerous running object, terrifying. 200, yeah, give it to me. Wow, 200, great. That was a good deal. What I'm selling is bomb chew. Wow. The flag on the left. Oh shit. I didn't read it. Oh my god, it's so... Can't skip it. I have to read the slow text first. Okay, still the same thing, it's so weird. I guess it changes every day when he says it's a daily thing. I've never seen this shop. Or I've seen this shop, but I've never used this shop at all. Why am I doing the desert in the night? Why am I so dumb? Imagine doing this at night. What a great idea. And not even having nice music, nothing. Just like the boring darkness and the struggle of not seeing shit. Oh my god. Shit. Okay, actually, that's not bearable. That's not bearable. It's official now, the wind. Yeah, the wind also is annoying. On top of all things. Why is the music not coming? I thought we had Gerudo music here. What a fake desert. Okay, nice. We got up here. And here's the ghost guy. I think we gotta go... Oh no. Yeah, we gotta go down first. Because of that. And looks like there's also some secret. Okay. Bunch of rupees. At least we can hold them now. At least we can make use of the gains. It's a fake desert. The sand is just a prop and the wind is not real. Yeah, I think so too. Ah, I could have freaking catch that. Could have caught that fairy, whatever. Yeah, and all this black and stuff is render issues. This is not supposed to look this ugly. On N64 you would have a way better image. This is just, I don't know, a bad showing here. One with the eye of truth, blah blah blah, okay. I'll be your guide. I hate all this. This bow doesn't appear. Even if you stare at it, it doesn't disappear. Even if you stare at it, don't spook. It doesn't spook easily, does it? What kind of back and forth nonsense are you pulling? Is this the door? Is this it? This better be it. Yes, it is. Okay, we made it. Desert Colossus. And we pretty much have enough time even. It feels doable time-wise. I think we can pull this. And this should be Nairu's love here. This gotta be Nairu's love. Magic spell? Yeah. Okay, it's a magic spell. True. So the laughter. Laughter's so funny. So here we gotta get the song now. And then also take care of the last Skulltulas here. Okay, dried up oasis. There was something going on for this, but I forgot. Maybe if you come here as a child, it's different. Oh yeah, this is so sick. You wanna go in and out, right? You won't get it right away. You have to go in and then out. Ah, this is so good. But do we do this at night? I feel like nah. I guess we have to, whatever. It's a cutscene anyway, so what am I crying? You can straight up destroy stone guys with your sword. Wow. Hello? Hello? I cannot go there? Wow. Only young Link can do this. So, but yeah, we go back out and now we get this epic freaking encounter. It's so well set up. You wouldn't see it coming. It's so well scripted. Past, present, future. And also it's daylight again, randomly. The Master Sword is a ship with which you can sail upstream and downstream through Time's river. The port for that ship is in the Temple of Time. To restore the Desert Colossus and enter the Spirit Temple, you must travel back through Time's flow. Listen to this Requiem of Spirit. This melody will lead a child back to the desert. Also such a sick song. I love this. It's maybe one of the best. Okay, well, I'm not the best at it. And here we see the owl in the adult timeline. I'm not sure we see him for the first time here. No, we saw him earlier when he led us to the secret forest temple stuff and all, so yeah, we saw the owl even here. But yeah, Since it's a sage, we now know why he's everywhere. And the attempt of approaching Sheik. It's also this little subtle detail. So powerful. It tells so much in so little movement. Just crazy. So I guess we have a bit of back and forth here. And I think we might need the plant for the Skulltula. So I think I'm gonna just get the seed planted. It's probably the best play. Okay, random thought that has me giggling stupidly, but imagine being able to bottle that big woman fairy is making me laugh. Yeah, that would be funny, honestly. Can you not have like isn't there a similar kind of situation in Majora's Mask? Yeah, where you have the Deku Princess in the bottle. That's basically kinda that going in that direction. She never fits in that bottle, but you have it anyway. She's in there anyway. But yeah. Mid-laugh, just swipe her. Laughter turns to nervous laughter and screaming. Look, I don't know why. Already failed to play the song, yeah, well. It's my first time playing the song, right? Almost, right? That was not bad. There we go. And failed again. So, there we go. Yeah, I got it in the end, that's all that matters. So, and now we plant the last seed. And then we're done with the magic beans. Guess we talk to that stone here. They say that the treasure you can earn in the Gerudo training ground is not as great as you would expect, given its difficulty. Yeah, kinda true. That's also funny that they know that it's an underwhelming price, but they had to put it anywhere. They had to put it in somewhere in the game, and they just figured, yeah, this is the best place. But it's still underwhelming, so I guess they probably decided to just point it out. So how do you get the thing? Ah, here it is. If only I could move. I guess you wanna just stand here. Obviously Song of Storms to make it rain. And that will get the oasis back. And it's even fairies. We even got fairies there. It's funny how he also gets some water in the bottle. He catches the fairy and also water. And then bottles it up. It's kinda mean. I guess we get another one. Just for good measure with some water. She would do just fine in that water. Okay, so that was that. I think that's it for the young Link outside. There could be maybe a Skulltula here, but I think it's rather just in the other timeline. Yeah, nah, it's all the way up there with the plant. Yeah, there's nothing here. Nothing. So there's only the stone, then those two stone circles. Yeah, not even a hole. At least not by bombs. So yeah, I guess we go in. Was gonna say the same thing. Wait, since you don't look at names, I could basically say hello again and you would just not know it's not someone new. At first glance maybe yeah, but if I then see okay it's maybe the same look than someone else in chat, then I'd be confused. If you want to travel to the future, you should return here with the power of silver from the past. That's crazy. If you want to proceed to the past, you should return here with the pure heart of a child. Okay. That's just explaining the two sides here. And wasn't there another way here? Maybe not. Oh, and we got company. We got Naboru. Haven't seen you around, kid. What do you want? Looking for the sages? Would she know? A sage? I don't know anyone like that. Okay, good. Haven't seen you around, kid. See the temple. You're just a kid. The temple is no place for kids. Really? What do you want? Ah, nothing really. You have nothing to do? What good timing. Can't you do me a favor? Lol. Being ordered around again. Wait a second, I want to ask you first. You wouldn't happen to be one of Ganondorf's followers, would you? What if I am? Ha ha ha, don't try to act cool, kid. I was just asking. A kid like you could never be one of Ganondorf's followers. Yeah, rip. Let's cut to the chase. First of all, let me introduce myself. I'm Naboru. Of the Gerudo, I am a lone wolf thief. But don't get me wrong. Though we're both thieves, I'm completely different from Ganondorf. With his followers, he stole from women and children, and he even killed people. A kid like you may not know this, but the Gerudo race consists only of women. Only one man is born every 100 years. This was such a mind blower to me back then. I was so blown away by this lore. Even though our laws say that lone male Gerudo must become king of the Gerudo, I will never bow to such an evil man. By the way, what is your name, kid? Mazin, what kind of name is that? Well, anyway, I want to ask you a favor. Will you go through this tiny hole and get a treasure that's inside? The treasure is the silver gauntlets. If you equip them, you can easily push and pull every heavy things. No, kid. Don't even think about taking this treasure for yourself. The silver gauntlets won't fit a little kid like you. If you try to equip them, If you try to equip them, I want you to be a good boy and give them to me. Ganondorf and his minions are using the spirit temple as a hideout. Bruh, this is even sicker. Look, he hangs around here. Ganondorf actually hangs around here. Only the silver gauntlets will allow me to sneak deep into the temple. Once there, I'm going to steal all the treasure inside and mess up their plans. Wow. And that's not evil intended, right? Totally fine to mess up other people's hideout. Yeah, let's do it. You and I, let's give Ganondorf and his followers a big surprise, shall we? If you can successfully get the silver gauntlets, I'll do something great for you. Okay. Sure, let's get them. Wait, since you don't look. Hello. Hello, yeah, wow. He refused to say I hate Ganondorf. Yeah, I couldn't click on that. I literally couldn't. I wasn't even joke trying it. Not even for finding out what it says. I can't be such dishonest to my master. Can't be so unloyal. And I'm obviously just getting the gauntlets for myself. Oh my god. Really? Really? Okay. Psst. Wow. And didn't even do anything. Okay, we killed everything. The door opens. That was this door. That was both doors. Damn, I don't know which way to go. I guess left. Wait, I missed it. Did he have the option to hate Ganon, but he chose to refuse? Yeah, pretty much. Naboru asked me if I was a follower of Ganon, and there were two answers there, and you could say no, I'm not, I hate Ganon, or you could say what if I was a follower, and obviously I went for that. I could never say I hate Ganondorf. He's the freaking reason I'm even playing this. So how would I hate him? Oh my god, can this guy go out of my way, please? Oh my god. And you too. Okay. Screw this guy, man. Okay, I guess we just try for this. For the switch here. That was close, but somehow missed. Get the hell out of my throw range. Oh my god. Are you freaking serious? It's not hitting? I have to be further away, I guess. Hello? How does this not hit? It's crazy. There we go. His jaw quivered at the thought of uttering the words, but then he refrained. Is it just me, or is this rotating skull a little triggering? Yeah, this guy is ridiculous. So let's get this. We got a new shield, very nice. Don't have to buy another one. Okay, next trial. Oh, this fire spitter thing. Anubis, it's vulnerable to fire. I think that does nothing to it. The only fire source we got is really Din's fire. So gotta pull it, and I'm inside of the freaking spiky thing. We need this money. Not really, but I want it. Okay, no clank. What? How's there no clank? It's gotta be a fake wall. Nope. Okay. Why would you activate fire here? It's what? Watch for the shadows of monsters, yeah, whatever. Oh my god, we're so weak. We are so weak. Young Link is so weak. I guess we have to climb a little. How did that even hit me? Okay, we're free again. Oh my god. No way, no way. No way, we gotta do this again. Okay, no we don't, we don't. Tedious freaking room. We have to kill this hand. I guess. Guess we got no choice. Where is it? Bruh. Or is it the two here? I don't even freaking care for any torch lighting anymore. We just cheat our way through with the magic. No business anymore. So, another key. Now we go around. And good thing I went this way, because now we come back to this place, but we could have not done it the other way. So, but now we can go in the middle and use the key for the mid-boss, I think. Might be the mid-boss already. Bombs. Okay. No, it's not. Not at all. Not the mid-boss yet. Okay, the other side. Nice pose. Oh yeah, totally forgot about the shield. The mirror shield. It's pretty epic. This guy again. Force. And I just missed that one throw. Oh, bro. Okay, he turned invincible for a second. Wow. Whatever. Just tanking all the hits now. CZZ, yeah. Pretty Z-ish. But it's more chill here. It's like, it's way better than the dark chambers of the Shadow Temple. This is way more, this has this kind of chill music, all that. Has this relaxing desert vibe. So I think we have to use a bomb chew here. I wonder if we can aim it like this. Okay. And we have the creepy sun symbols. And that's how we know that the sun affects those. Sleepy or bored? I don't know, Lord. And here we have the Colossus. This is the crazy room with the Colossus. This is this giant hub of this temple. Look at this. The snake statue. Or it's not even... yeah, it's a snake on the top. But this is the goddess that we need to get into. Or yeah, we don't know it yet, but this is just an epic room. Just makes the whole thing so monumental. And here you can already see that we need the other link with the hookshot to get over. And this whole temple is just genius. It's a whole combination of the two links and all the skills you acquired along the way, along this game. Ah shit. Could have pushed this down. I think we gotta push this down. Maybe both. Bored and sleepy. I think that kind of goes along. When you're bored, you get sleepy. Your body kind of shuts down, tries to conserve energy. But you should focus on the desertness of this temple. It's not because it's interesting. The thing is that this is the whole deal about this game. Or most games even, like most games, it doesn't really help watching it. You kind of need to play this yourself in order to actually understand and be in the character, be part of all this, be Link himself, be the hero of time. and the Kokiri kid. You cannot really feel it just by watching. So yeah, it's not really doing the same effect. And therefore it comes over as maybe a bit worse than it really is. But it's just the nature of gaming. It's a very personal experience most of the time. So I obviously always recommend people to just play the game for yourself. And watching others is not gonna do the same thing. It's not nearly as strong of an effect as if you would do it yourself. And the whole effect is meant for you anyway, so it's very intimate, very personal. You can't really get that from elsewhere. It has to come from within yourself. So we got the map now. Does the map even help? Maybe a bit. If we can make it to the other side somehow. But I doubt I can. Oh yeah, because that makes sense. Just scaling a brick wall. Yeah, sure. You just scale a brick wall. It's not even abstract. It's just normal. Normal way of ascending. Okay, here's the boss fight probably. The desertness of this temple makes me more bored, yeah, I guess. But here we got a spicy boss fight coming up. I hope that should get you back awake. I don't know why, but I hate deserts in video games and in real life. Yeah, I'm not too sure myself, honestly, but they have their own flair at least. It's pretty. They have some uniqueness to it, and it's not the boss fight. Okay, I lied. I lied once again. I thought it was the boss door, but not yet. Still, takes a while before we get there. But the boss fight is pretty epic here. Every of the boss fights, there are multiple here. There are a lot of boss fights in this. So and also you gotta see that this is, gotta understand this is the end of the game. This is like the finale, the final stretch of the game, and you have to kinda bound together all the experiences before. You have to make them work and have to make them stick with the player, and it's your final chance as a game to teach the player something big. And so this takes its time here to make the player reconsider everything, and I think it's working pretty well. I think the Spirit Temple is pretty much what it is, so the name makes sense. It's about the spirit and all that. You calm your spirits here, come to terms with yourself, reflect upon all the things you did, and meanwhile you're in this big desert lair of Ganondorf. You're in the evil hideout, kinda. But at the same time it doesn't feel at all like you're in danger. Like not immediately. But then all the danger will come at you. So they took away all of the threat and stuff here. All of the looming dangers. They took that all out, but then they cramped it into the next dungeon. So the next one coming is Ganon's Castle, and that is pretty much the opposite. Ganon's Castle is just a threat. Everything is like, sure, it's a bit of the same way. It's a bit of also trying to get you to reflect over the rest of the game and remember what you did already. Ah, fuck. But in a more like not so fun way, and this is more the chill atmosphere, and I love this here. Spirit Temple is really good. It's very kind of distant in the forest, in the desert, and also distant in the mind. You're not really immediately close to all the other things that you have in mind in the story about the dangers and the world and all that. I think that's pretty magical, pretty well made. Imagine being in a way too hot, in a way too hot place, and getting sand in your eyes every few seconds. Sounds horrible, yeah, kinda. But you're in a shut off place here. It's like there's no sand inside here anyway. It's closed up from the desert basically. So there's no sand even here, no desert issues even in here. Blah, how I hate the taste of sand. Yeah, true. The thought has ingrained itself. Oh my god. I will now see myself off stage. Okay. And we got a Skulltula on the house. There was a kid in kindergarten who told everyone how tasty sand was. He shoved sand in my mouth. That was a not so great experience back then. Oh my god. What a bully. I think that kid was probably lying. Yeah, I think so too. So, but here, this should be the boss fight coming up this time. This time around, it might not be a lie. Look at this. It's pretty much looking as a like a dead end here. And I'm gonna equip bombs, I think. Because this guy is rough. And I have honestly a hard time beating this guy. I know, but this guy literally ate it like for real. Oh my god. So yeah, anyway, let's head for the boss fight here. This is the epic... Oh, not yet. It will become the epic scene from the... Or not epic, but the cutscene from the intro of the game. The secret intro. Like, if you let the intro run, then it will head into like a little teaser of this room here, or I guess the other room, where you see yeah, something happening, but yeah, I'm not gonna spoil too much. You know it anyway. But yeah, check this guy out. This is so sick. And it's all Gerudo. It's all Gerudo color and style and stuff. So good. And here's also an epic intro from him, I think. He's not even attacking, that's sick. He's chill, look how chill this boss is. He wouldn't possibly hurt me, right? So I attacked him, right? It was my fault that he Iron Knuckle. Watch out for his axe attack, it hurts a lot. Strike when it drops its guard. And this guy is brutal. I only know how to beat him with the bombs. Because fighting him for real is cruel. And the thing is, you can make him, oh wait, yeah, you can make him destroy the pillars. But not just that, you can make him also destroy his throne. It's pretty funny. He will smash the throne. So, there it goes. He's hella slow, that's his only weakness, but he's fucking strong. Okay, it was too early. And now I smacked his armor. He got cracked and now he's a bit faster. Bruh, the knockback. He might be dead, yeah. Yeah, but this was just the intro boss. This was like showing what's up here. And he's already that strong. I'm getting flashbacks. Talk about dry humor, lol. So, what's up, Mazen? Surprised to see me. A long time in this world is almost nothing to you, is it? A long time in this world is almost nothing to you. What the hell? Is this referring to me as an adult, but I'm a kid? Even I thought that the tales of a boy who could travel back and forth through time was merely a legend. Mason, you have fully matured as an adult. I'm a kid. What the fuck are you talking? That's crazy. The owl has lost it, guys. I'm Kid Link, and he talks to me as a kid. And he says, yeah, you're fully adult, yeah, it's fine. Yeah, kid, you grown up, you're fully adult. I don't know what this guy's up to. From now on, the future of all the people in Hyrule is on your shoulders. Maybe it's on my time. It's not my time anymore. Here's my last advice. 2 witches inhabit this temple. In order to destroy them, turn their own magic power against them. Yeah, I'm just saying, like, I'm just thinking of the chat poll as it says this. You wanna hear that again? Nope. I will continue to watch you. Goodbye. You totally don't know what the owl was talking about. Yeah, no idea, man. It's made no sense to me. So, and now we got these silver gauntlets, which means we go back to the Gerudo thing. You promised to give them to Naboro, you should keep your word. Oops. And there she is. Where are you taking me? Let me go. You fiends, Ganondorf's minions. Get out of here now. These witches, they're using black magic on me. Rip. Now they get back in. And I think those two guys, or those two witches, they raised Ganondorf, I think. I'm not too sure of the lore, but in my head it feels like Kotake and Kuome, or whatever the name is. Those two witches, they basically are the quote-unquote parents of Ganondorf, I feel like, or the ones who care for him, or who did care for him until he was old enough. And yeah, I don't know, therefore I kinda have to see them as a bit more kinda, how do you say, I kinda have to give them some respect from my side because of the Ganondorf caretaking, you know. So we got the gauntlets. Wait, we can seriously not use them? No, we cannot. Okay, well. Then back to the Temple of Time. Your future in-laws makes sense. Old Blab's on for 5 more minutes. Yeah, I know. The owl always annoyed me back then. So, give me this. Ah, damn. If I go to the Spirit Temple... Yeah, we can try. Yeah, look at this, first try. First try out of memory. So, we need nighttime for sure. Maybe that was too early. Half expected a fuck up on the song. Nah. So I guess we go first. First here. Ah, get off! Oh my god, he didn't go off. It didn't go off at all. Because of the stupid hover boots, oh my god. Gotta put them off. No way, get me the fuck off. Oh my god. Okay, good. I think that was it. And now we got the gauntlets, which means we can also grab the stone here. And open the hole. Green potion? Nah. And red potion, yeah, of course. Nope. Nopers, dopers, but I think... Isn't there a hole where there's a Deku that sells you bombs or so? Bomb bags? Or something weird like that. We got 40 bombs, but is it... No, we got 50 even. Nah, we got 40 bombs, but 50 bomb shoes. Not sure if that's it. And also 10 Deku sticks? That can't be. That can't be it. In no way this is enough. No way that's the maximum. You can't tell me that 10 Deku sticks is enough for the whole game. No way. So this should complete the heart piece. Yeah, there we go. So we get one more from the temple. And we need to find 4 more. 4 more heart pieces. Somehow. Somehow. And now I wonder if I can get back through the desert if I just walk into it. Let's see, if I now just walk into the wide. Like here, should I come? Which side am I? Ah, fuck. That's not good. That's not good at all. But I think this is the quickest way back, right? Back to the Gerudos. I wouldn't know how else would I get to the Gerudos. Is there even this guy from the side? Maybe he's waiting here. Nope. Not at all. We have to go like a weird way. Oh, shit. I have no idea. Could be any freaking direction. Yeah, I'm screwed. I'm screwed, fuck. Ah, we gotta get there somehow from the other side. Oh man. Maybe from the water. Just gotta move over again. It's kinda clunky, but I screwed it up myself. It was my fault. We should never need to go back there. But I screwed up the two keys. So it's on me. Why am I like this right now? What's wrong with me? I must not have gotten enough sleep. Possible. I totally understand that, Sean. If I am really tired, I just write every nonsense that comes to my mind. Yeah, it's pretty normal. Even though it kinda sucks, but it is what it is. That's how God intended us to be, so... Or nature, or whatever created us. Nature intended us to be like that, so be it. Then nature gets its fair share of nonsense. It's their own fault. If nature only had a better blueprint for us, then we wouldn't be so fragile and stupid. So, yeah, I blame nature. You can blame nature. It's not your fault, it's nature's fault. Easy cover. I got you. I got your excuse. Got it covered. Ah, bro, Epona, get down there. Oh, wait, we can't even do this. After we do this. First we go to business, then we go back here, and then we warp out. That's the correct order. Don't screw it up here. I appreciate it, yeah, you're welcome, no problem. You could think I'm mentally insane, yeah, it's completely normal, don't worry. That's true, God intended that, yeah, true. So now the question is, where was this freaking block? I think it was pretty close to this chamber. Pretty at the start. Yeah, there it is. This block right there. This is where the two keys are in. And I could have saved them. I could have not moved here. But I mean, I would have, probably it would have bothered me that we didn't use that key, or that we didn't go this way in the first place, and I would wonder how it would look to go this way, so I probably would have come back anyway. That's my guess. And my shield is gone. What? The tunic is gone? Are you serious? I've never seen that. They can eat your freaking tunic? I never knew. That's ridiculous. Freaking ridiculous. Oh, you can pick it back up. Interesting. Here it lies. That is interesting. I've never seen that. That's pretty nice. Mason says whilst wailing away on a horse. Oh my god. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. Oh man, I didn't even realize, but yeah, true. God intended for that, and then I'm just slapping the horse all the way to the desert. Oh man. Wait, hold up, that's not a key. That's not a key. It's not what you call a key. Maybe this is. Okay, that is one, but we need two. Something is wrong here. We're supposed to get two keys. What's up? Damn. It's not funny. Guess we go through here. I'm confused. We could have went, or we did go this way. This was a dead end here. And this looks like the last. Oh, I see. You see it too. This room is only to reveal that in the room northeast of the lock of the box. In that room there is a secret way up. Okay, we gotta keep that in mind. That's what this room is for, now I get it. And now we can go to the real labyrinth. Which is right there. So grab on, okay, or just clip on, whatever. So check this out. We gotta find the middle. So this is the middle chest. It faces this way, so we gotta be on this other side. Great. Just great. We can't even get there, wow. But yeah, now we have this shortcut here. See, this is the two keys I wasted. This one and this one is just to get back to the start. This has no point whatsoever other than getting you back to the start. And now we see this is the back side of the box, so we have to just in this room we have to look to the top. And you see there's a way up that you otherwise don't see. So So you wanna just go up here and you get the missing key. That is what this other room was for. But this was not worth wasting 2 keys for. This information. And like this whole shortcut, quote unquote. Yeah, either way, we got this covered now. And you can just skip this whole procedure and the whole gauntlet stuff and whatever. You can just get the ice arrows without all that. So let's go. A treasure of Ganondorf. Look at this. I love the ice arrows because of Ganondorf. It's all connected to him. He placed those arrows there, so I could be aided. This arrow magic is granted only to those who complete the difficult training of the Gerudos, so use it with pride. Here, see. That is why I like them, because they carry the pride. They show the pride. They show that I'm worthy of the Gerudos. I overcame their harshest training. The entire facility I cracked up just to get this. So I hold them with a lot of pride. I'm very proud of myself. So now we can head right out. And we can maybe take a little test shot at something. Let's see. MP2. Yeah, okay, you can't shoot them anymore. And it's kind of a bummer that in this game you cannot freeze things. Would be so nice if you could freeze more stuff. And especially water, just like in the second game. It's such a nice addition that they made it so that you can finally freeze up water and then walk on it. But yeah. I hope we didn't miss any Skulltulas. But yeah, speaking of which, I'm gonna go right back here and wail away on our horse. Oh man. So, but we just do this so we can get to this place. We couldn't otherwise reach this bridge, you know. We had to slap the horse. It was for the greater good. Now I wonder if I can just jump down at this bridge. Or if I need the plant even. No, works out greatly. And now we open this up. Get inside. And now check this out. Ganon's own arrow. I just anti-aired a projectile with it. I got no business. And I froze up an enemy, but it didn't die. It did die. Okay, never mind. This is not the kind of pride I'm thinking of when you speak of these arrows. Yippee ice arrows. To do the dungeons that have certain type of fire around chests. I don't think that works on those fire chests. I wish it would, but I think it doesn't. And besides, you only get them in the very late game, so the ice arrows don't really help you for the early stuff. That Ganon put there for you and just for you, yeah, I know. Ganondorf cares. And you saw that look on Ganondorf's face when he saw me the first time on the bridge. You saw how he looked at me. He knew that I was special. He knew that I was like one day crossing paths with him again. He just knew there was something going on, and he could have even killed me on the spot there, but he spared me. So you see how good of a guy he is. Just proves more and more that he's worth to be protected by me. So how do I get down there is the question. I think we can maybe walk over. This might just work. Not at all. Not at all. Not in the slightest. Ah, rip. But it's fine. We got no business here anymore. This is all good. We can simply just walk back. We, I think, covered everything by now. And we can head right back into the temple, and we got an hour, a good hour left. Even more. Almost 2 hours actually. So a good 1.5 hour left. We could be beating this temple. I think it's possible. If I get going and not get stuck too much, we might have this. So, but also let me check the inventory. 80 Skulltulas, all songs, 1 heart piece, so we're missing exactly 3 heart pieces. And we completed the frickin' health bar. That is pretty sick. Okay, I guess. Now the thing is, we don't need to equip the shield, because we're not gonna use it anyway. So we can just be bare bones without a shield. Because of the two-hander, the Zweihänder. Because of our Zweihänder we cannot use the shield anyway. So now we're gonna move this out of the way and steal Ganondorf's treasure. Nah, of course we won't. Oh my god, thinking of it, we just saw as a kid, in the kid timeline, we saw Naboru being taken away by the Twin Rover. By the I don't know how you call the normal version, the non-fusion. I guess Kotak and Koume. But yeah, we just saw those two carry away Naboru in the child timeline. And now thinking of it, we now yeah, not yet, but we will see her again in the adult timeline. And I find that pretty crazy. I think this time we go this way. This time we go right ways. I find it pretty crazy because it's 7 years apart. And does that mean they kept her For 7 freaking years. That's some serious prisoning. Serious imprisoning. That's some... that's insane. And they probably tortured her or did some bad stuff to her in all that time. That's crazy, man. I want to see the next cutscene. It's very interesting. I'm freaking intrigued by now. Getting pretty good at learning, at leaning into the whole Ganon thing, bro. I always did that. I always thought of it like that. I'm just basically recycling my old playthrough reaction from back then. My way of seeing all this. Oh, hold up. Oh, that's a sneaky one. Oh, is that even possible? Can I go all the way here? And then shoot through the stones? Okay, that's too far. Yeah, that's a sneaky one. That's pretty crazy that this was intended. But now we're back at this chill temple thing, but now as an adult, and I already have my thoughts running as you hear about the Naboro thing. This is only because I know what's gonna happen, but even still, you would think like, what happened to Naboro? So it was kind of a cliffhanger. You lost her, and next thing you do is you're 7 years later in this temple again. So what frickin' happened? You can grab it with your grappling hook. Nah, I cannot grab the silver thing. No way. It's probably Song of Sun song for sure. It's everything about the sun here in this desert temple. It's all about sun switches and stuff. So yeah, see. And this is just a big fairy. It's not even anything useful. So, but we got a key now. And I can check the map real quick, what I did here. That was a dead end indeed. Good stuff. And that was the longest one, so I think this was a good choice. Doing the key first. So now we have a key at hand. Now I'm gonna go for the second direction and not yet in the middle. We do it pretty much the same way as the... Bruh, one hit. Bruh, one freaking slice. This guy was gone. Ridiculous. Yeah, we're doing the same order as with the kit dungeon. So there's the compass. And that is it. Okay, that was freaking nothing, but fine. Quick clearance is good. I take it. Can now check the map again. That was that. See, the whole floor is actually cleared. Really good stuff. There's not that much. There's not that much going on. I used to be mega confused in this temple. But I was probably not even equipped well. Now I am. With the proper mindset, that is. So, go up here, and this is the parallel to the other temple side. And I killed them all in one slice. So, and here you got the snake, the cobra mirrors. They're also pretty interesting. They look like the entrance and they look like the big statue, which is also the entire temple's look. So it's pretty much everything in one. Okay, wait, I wanna see where the cobra points. Yeah, so we pointed all the suns, and the problem is I think we can't reach the last one, or can we? Yes, we can. Okay, good stuff. Oh damn it. Get a new of that thing. Okay, it's done. Yeah, but now you understand that the light can activate all the sun symbols. We saw that 2 times in the other half. The recovery heart and ice. See, Ganondorf loves ice. So the ice arrows were definitely from him. A personal present, just from him. It has to be. One shot at him. It's so sick. I love the longsword. Longsword is so strong. So this is close. We got nothing. But now here we can walk over. And we got the hammer. All the skills we acquired on the way are now needed. All the weapons, all the knowledge, everything comes together. It's just very well made. And I guess... Can we do this already? Yeah, but we see even here the big statue has to do with the puzzles of the room. Yeah, I think this is not canon. It's not canonically having a picture of like a royal symbol when Ganondorf is against all this, and this is his hideout. Makes no, or kinda, yes, makes sense. Because the Triforce is what his goal is, what he's after. And the other hand spawns a chest. It's just so nicely made. All the whole environment playing into the level. I just love it. This is maybe the best temple, like by design in general. And the whole back and forth, like they didn't make it unpassable with the young Link. So they made the young Link side possible to the end. And then they have to have you re-enter the whole place again. from scratch, but then you go the other way. And I think at some point it will make you even switch again. So now, right now we are only doing the adult side. But I think at one point they make you switch again to the kid. And it's just so sick. Just so well executed to showcase the whole game's what the whole game can do. The whole game's repertoire of stuff. Ah, hold up. Which way do we go? Maybe this way. This leads back to the start. Well, this leads onward. So I guess we go back then. Check this out. Yeah, look. That was the right choice again, because now we can open up this. And I think this makes us get in from the other side now. Yeah, so there's even more. Someone just called me, and not just calling, it was video chat. I hate video chat. Yeah, same. It's so dumb. Like, why do you need to see someone when you're just about like explaining something over sentences anyway? So you don't need to see that. You can't see words anyway, so just say what you want and that's it. Unless you want to like show something, but that's rarely the case. And now we got this elevator. Yeah, that was it. We now have a means of going back up here. And this connects back to the main part. And we can now go back here as a child and have access to this whole place as a child, which I think we had before. But now we got a key for this. And meanwhile, while using all your skills and all your items and knowledge and stuff, there's this sick music playing. And you know that you're in a distant place that nobody can bother you. Except something's going on here with the two witches that took your I don't know, took your I guess friend at this point, took the other girl away, the other woman. So something's going on here in this place, but it's nothing that you think is too much connected to the rest of the game. But yeah, it is. Oh my god, screw this Anubis, man. You know what? You know what kills Anubises? They say fire, but I say Ganondorf. Okay, not at all. Not at all. Ganondorf failed me. Where is this thing? Okay. Guess you want to lure them into this fire and then kill them, but what the hell? Who's gonna do that? I can just like rip the fire arrow on him. Why would I deal with this switch nonsense? It's just stupid. Oh, this other guy's in the ground. Wow. That's weird. just headshot, point blank headshot. deserved. Another one? Bruh. Gotta be joking me. Are they respawning? They're not. They were free. That's crazy. Are you more of a cat person or a dog person? Definitely cat for me. I can't stand dogs. It's just, I don't know. I can't stand dogs. So definitely cat for me, and I think also cats are smarter. And they're more like, I don't know, tiger-like, you know. So you can a bit see the original animal in it. So I like cats way better. For dogs are kinda, yeah, you can say like the wolf and whatever, the wild wolf and all that, but I don't feel it. Can't get behind it. To me it's cats all the way. If I had the choice between those two, then definitely cat all the time. So, and here we have a problem, because we cannot redirect the light on the switch. But we have to. Unless this helps us out. But does it? Nope, it does not. Damn. That's rough. That's pretty rough. Think I can't help it. Both ways are locked up here. Here I don't know why this is. What you can do there. Wait, am I stuck? Hold up, am I stuck? No, I can go out and go to the other room. Forgot what it was, but I think I could... No. Oh, damn. But there's a chest there. Maybe I've missed the chest. Or we're forced to go kit already. Ah, yeah, we spawned this chest, but I didn't get it. I didn't grab it. My bad. Okay, never mind. Didn't help at all. Ah, damn. Okay. Well... Shit. That is pretty shit. That's really bad. What do I do now? I can't be stuck here, right? If I go child, would it help me? I don't think so. I don't think so. I think there has to be a trick maybe here. Or is it the rematch? Oh, is it in the child timeline again? Oh, no, 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 hold up. It's not it yet. Hold up, how can you stun those guys? Could somehow stun them. Ah, please, bro. Okay, but there's a way. Where there's a will, there's a way. If he stops moving right there, Then we can go in. Of course he doesn't. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Bruh. Ah, this is rough, man. It's not the greatest mechanic, I gotta say. Open. Oh my god, guys. I could try ice arrows. I'm gonna try ice arrows this time. Ganondorf for the rescue here. Please work out. Hope this works out. Can I move them? I think they are dead. Yeah. He's dead, but I can stun him before he dies. So this is it. This is gonna be it. Ice arrows for the clutch. Oh, come on. I need to get them on the switch first, that's the thing. Oh my god, he slipped off. Oh frick. Okay, that's my chance. Oh, let's go. Okay, didn't work out with the arrows, but whatever. The intention wasn't too bad. What? Oh yeah, I missed it. You can just see the chest on the map. And a heart. And another heart. Okay, this might be maybe not the boss fight yet. Or yes, it is. This is the boss fight already. Me too, I love cats so much. Yeah, watch this guy. I'm gonna go with the hammer too. So now 7 years have passed. 7 years. And we're on the other side of the castle here. And this guy is there on the other side. And he's again just chilling out. He's not attacking me. Unless I attack him. Okay, I guess this time I'm gonna screw him up. My giant sword. Okay, he also screws me quite a lot. And I need to destroy his throne. Bruh. What was that? 3 hits? What damage is this weapon? Oh my god. That's ridiculously strong. I cannot destroy those pillars. Crazy. Okay, we got this guy down. That was very easy with this sword. And now we get the reward for this side, which is not the actual reward yet. Because it's like a double dungeon, there's 2 rewards. Actually, we already got 1 reward, right? So we got the gauntlets already from this side. And now from the other hand of the goddess, which is this whole temple, the other side gives us not the other gauntlet, but the mirror shield. So another weapon. And this is also the original Mirror Shield logo, and not this weird new whatever logo, but this is the one with the moon on it, which I think is more ironic in reflecting sunlight when there's a moon on it. I feel like it fits better. I like it better. And to me, I always was used to the moon symbol on all the blocks and on all everything. And when I saw this in the remake, I was kind of thrown off by the new design. So this is really, I think, the better choice. So, and now we use this shield. Mirror shield. The thing is, oh yes, I can use it, but not while holding my weapon. So I can only duck down while holding the sword. But if I put the sword away, I can then use the shield. I think that's how we do it. So, and now I could, in theory, also go over to this side to visit the young Link side with the adult Link. But the thing is, we cleared the whole place, I guess. Wait, where's the map? Yeah, map doesn't show because I'm outside. But if we go in here, you would see nothing. Lol. Yeah, I could just go back in, but yeah, I guess we have to even, but we want to go in from the other side, not from this. I'm just gonna jokingly check this guy out if he's still there. He's not. His throne is repaired, but he's not back. So we gotta move back out and move in the other way. We just headed out for a little view here, catch a breath in the cold air at night, and now we head back in with the new mirror shield. Slay, yeah, slay. So, and now we have this new mirror shield. There's not much of the temple left, and this is pretty good because we might just beat the temple in time before the stream ends. That's a good thing. So here we can now use the shield, and you see the logo even reflects. And I think this is such a nice touch, and it makes it so much more like Gerudo feeling, other than the other logo that they put in the newer versions. I just like the moon better. So now we got a small key, which now we can use in the room in the middle. AKA this room. It's not the middle, but yeah. But this leads onwards now. So then we use this again. There's a normal Skulltula, not a big deal, and here we can just grab on and don't care for all this. And here those guys I think we have to beat again. So, and what is floating there? A platform. Don't think I've ever been up here. Also, do we have all Skulltulas yet? We do! Oh my god, we have all Skulltulas. Wow. And this is the only way that leads onward, so I guess we're about in the final stretch here. This is super sick. So this has the music. Do we wanna go there? Yes, we wanna. This is maybe Ganondorf's secret bedroom or something. Or his whatever office that is locked up with the Triforce. We cannot destroy this with our crazy sword. Okay. I guess we use the hammer for this. Wait, how many Skulltulas? 83. I'm not too sure. Not too sure how many we find in Ganon's castle. I think not too much. Maybe 5? Can't remember, but I wouldn't think of many. So obviously Ganon's castle we can't do today, but I think we get through this castle. Through this dungeon. We got like a good hour to go. So, and here's the master key, the big key. Mazen wants to visit Ganon's bedroom. Yeah, I was just thinking, like, what is the most intimate room that he could wanna protect so badly with this Triforce? So it's either his kind of bedroom maybe that he wants his piece in, or it's like a secret office that he has all his plans in, and he doesn't want to have anyone to check that out. It's either of those, one of those two, I think. That's what I would guess, at least. Okay, yeah, this is the sick ascent. This is the climax of this dungeon. Bruh. Destruction of the finest art. Okay, hold up, we gotta put that in. Bombs, nice. Peace or peace? I don't know. Maybe both. I mean, he has a piece of the Triforce, I guess. Pretty much in every game he has at least one piece of the Triforce. And apparently he got all pieces even in this game, I never knew. I thought only in Wind Waker he got all the pieces. But apparently he got it even in this. And even more, he got it in this, plus he got yeah, more more plans going after. So everything basically in the adult timeline here plays after Ganondorf succeeded already. So he's beyond success in this game. It's pretty crazy. You little lizard, you better watch out. One freaking hit. It needs a single slash. I can take you out of my way. So we got the cobras to point at the big mirror. And this is what gets the big entrance open. And it's such a sick design. I mean, he's playing 12 hours straight daily and efficiently slaying every step of the way. True, piece or piece, yeah, kinda true. I mean, everything, true to everything. So, yeah, give me this heart, and now we're gonna pull the switch right there with the sun, and now we descend down with the sun. We bring the sun back down here. And here we have the big cobra head, and now it gets so crazy. I would have never thought. This nice looking head of the statue that is the whole temple itself. We now just blind it with our light. Not the cobra, but here, this. We blind this and it crumbles open. It's so crazy, and now we can even go there. And it opens right up. And here is the entrance to the boss. So we made it all the way already. Do we need arrows? I don't think so. We need pretty much nothing. Just need the damage we got. We have everything covered. No chests left. We got the Skulltulas. We're good to go. I'll stop bugging you, Mason. Yeah, fine. And now check this out. 7 years later. Looks like someone is here, Kume. Looks like it, Kentucky. And their music is also crazy. What an outrageous fellow he is. So intrude so boldly into our temple. Ho ho ho. We should teach this outrageous fellow a lesson. Hee hee hee. Oh, loyal minion. And here's the third of those crazy guys. Destroy this intruder on our behalf. But now is the twist. There's no weapon. Yes, there is. So, this is the first guy who attacks us. And not we do attack him, so he's not chill. He's not a chill guy this time. Something strange. This is not an ordinary enemy, yeah. You can just slice him right back up. Wait, it changed the music. It's probably a glitch. turns out it is freaking Naboru. From 7 years ago. She is forced into that armor probably for 7 years. That's crazy. Well, looks like she's back to normal. Kume. She's just a little girl, but she commands a lot of respect among that's the fucked up part. They are also Gerudos, like she is a Gerudo, and she's against Ganondorf, and Kotake and Kuume are also Gerudos, but they are for Ganondorf, so it's kind of an infight here of the whole Gerudos. It's kind of crazy. Maybe we would make her work for the great Ganondorf for a little while longer. Then we should brainwash her again. So she was brainwashed all along for 7 freaking years. That's crazy, crazy. And this was the... And she's gone. Oh my god. And this was the cutscene that got teased in the intro of the game. So she's RIP. She's straight up RIP. She got fucked by 2 energy beams at once. So she completely vaporized. She didn't just die, she was like gone. She's like RIP. Not even any body to bury. Freaking insane. I'll stop another video call, lol. So, and now we head into the center of the whole place. It's not even on the map. It's that much of a center. It's not even marked on the map. And this is it, the final battlefield. Like the final of the whole game. Aside from like the finale. But the regular game. Look at that stupid kid, he came all his own to offer himself as a sacrifice to the great Ganondorf. Wait, I gotta save state this, it's so good. It's too good. It's way too good. With my flame I will burn him to the bone. The Fire Witch. With my frost I will freeze him to his soul. The Ice Witch. Sorceress Sisters Twin Rover. So I want you to have a look at the chat poll today and remember that name. And you can think for yourself if you would have maybe wanted this to happen. I forgot how you fight them. I think you just absorb. Ah no, you gotta manual. Ah, I see. You gotta manually aim at them. Ah, except it's freaking damn hard. You gotta manual aim your laser at that other witch. Oh my god, that's ridiculous. So yeah, for the record, if you watch this here later, at a later point, and the chat poll is no longer there, because in the recording there's no chat poll available for some reason. The chat poll for today was which woman should Link have married on his way or in his adventure, if the circumstance would allow it. And I had 4 answers. There was like the obvious 3, the girl Saria from the beginning, or Ruto, the fish woman that wanted to marry you anyway. And then we had Marlon from the ranch, which is my favorite though. I would have voted for Marlon, who gifted us the cow as a reward for the race. And the 4th and joke answer was Twin Rover. So those two grannies right here, which are, I don't think they're actual grannies, they just look like them. They will say they're like, I don't know, a couple 100 years old, but still I don't think they are like actually old in their own way. They're not about to die, but now check this out. Kotaki and Kume double dynamite attack. Here, this is the one. And you see this? He is shocked. Link is shocked. Oh my god, what is going on? And now check this out. She is like blinking. She's like winking to him. So that is the indication that I took for maybe she was interested in marrying. You never know. I just took that opportunity for the joke. So now you know. For those who watch this back on recording, this was the joke all along that I've been keeping in the chat poll for about 10 hours now. And only those who knew would get the joke. I should have showed you in real time the animation, but it's only like a little wink that she does. It's really hard to catch if you're watching this in real time. It's not that long, it's really just a little tiny blink of the eye. But I guess you saw it. We could do the fight again if you really want to see it again, but yeah. And this is the fusion version, so it's basically two women at once. So if he would marry this guy, this fusion, then he had 2 wives basically. He could have had 2 wives with this. 2 for 1. I think it's a good catch, right? And they're also very wise. They have hundreds of years of life experience, so I guess that is why they had this little wink. Because they knew that this little new kid here had no idea. And so they would just toy with him. I just find it funny. And it also makes the whole enemy here a bit more likable, a bit less just evil guys with no heart and such. I think they kind of have a heart, and they have some sort of something for them, even though they're like on the bad side. Oh shit. It's kind of like Ganondorf, you know. Even though they're the antagonists, you can still kind of like them in some way. And I wouldn't say I'm a fan of Twin Rover, but as I said earlier, I think I kind of have to respect them a bit for being like the somewhat parent of Ganondorf, which I pretty much think they are. Oh my god, can you get the ice up, please? Oh, we can even, yeah, analyze. Here, Twin Rover. This is the combined form of Kotaki and Kaume. Turn their magic back to them, yeah. Yeah, I can't read you guys at this point. I'm gonna catch up back on you. But the fight is pretty intense, pretty hard to deal with. You gotta catch 3 of the same elements and then fire it back. Oh god, almost failed it. Oh my god, I think it's scripted that you have to kill her, that you have to hit her like 3 times, at least. Okay, I'm gonna go for fire this time. Screw it. We had ice twice, now I gotta go for fire. Or whatever. Whatever comes first, but I guess this time I'm gonna bank on fire. Of course, now the ice goes crazy. Come on, brah. I swear it's so that she picks this the element that you don't have. It's probably scripted too. Look at this, 3 times ice after I pick fire, of course. So soon to be over, guys. It's just a little bit longer. And a little bit of dodging. Oh my god, just get fire up. Get one more fire, please. Bruh. She's toying with me, I swear. There we go. And there we go. Now I can do another save state for the kill, because that's also funny. So now they split up again. Now as they die, they have this crazy talk. They have this banter going on. Shoot, what a fresh kid. This time we'll get him get serious. What? Hey Kume, what's that above your head? What? I don't know, but you have one over your head too, Kotaki. But I'm only 400 years old, and I'm just 380 years old. We're twins, don't try to lie about your age. You must have gone senile. Who are you calling senile? Is that how you treat your old sister? We are twins, how can you be older? Kia! How heartless you are. How can you... Bro, it's so quick. You're heartless. You're ungrateful. I'll come back to haunt you. Oh my god. It's such a funny bunch. I kinda... You can't just ignore that they have something to them. They have some character. It's just... I don't know. They're special. They're pretty special. And therefore I took the opportunity to highlight their existence in my chat poll. So now I can finally read you guys. So what is up? So hold up. Just frickin' rip. Love it. The love of the witches. 8% Twin Rova. Yeah, actually, yeah, we can check the chat poll right here. 8% voted for Twin Rova to be the perfect wife for Link. And I guess at this point we can say that Zarya won the poll. Zarya is over 50%. And second place goes to Marlon which would be my pick. And then it's a tie between the Fish Girl and Twin Rover, so the weird taste is both on third place. And it's honestly the best choice. Yeah, you chose Saria too. Lamau, yeah. What thing to even notice? Okay, she is a little more shapely than I thought. Gambling with element. Yeah, pretty much that. Element gambling at this point. Typical sibling. Weird twins don't lie about your age, lol. As they die, you know. It doesn't matter anyways, but she still lies. It's so crazy. So stupid, but yeah, it's funny. It's still funny. So I'm gonna save state here, but we go one more back. One time we do this fight again. Just the first phase until they transform. Because I wanna show you this in real time one more time. It's too good. It's too good to miss it. So they come back out. It's their intro. And we have to do like the free hits in the beginning. I forgot to save state right when they transformed, but yeah. Just gotta do this little phase one more time. We got time to spare anyway, so it's fine. We're pretty early in defeating them. I expected it to take even longer, but we're good in time. So we can do this one more time. I won't do phase 2 for sure, but this first phase I think we can do. It's not too bad. We just need to wait for the right. Oh my god, not for this. For sure the one who lied about their age is like 1 minute younger. Yeah, probably. I was thinking the same. When they're twins, they're probably like, okay, one got out of the womb like a second earlier, and that's about it. Oh my god, okay, I'm not really lucky here. Wow, how did I miss? They're trolling me, oh my god. Okay, maybe I want to go onto those platforms. We have a better angle here. Maybe. Okay, that's one. I think we need 3 hits. And this feels like here's a better angle. What? That was short. That's hell short. What the hell? Bruh, what? Yeah, I should have saved stated at a later point. I'm sorry, I didn't think they would die so early. I thought the phase 1 would take longer, so I wasn't expecting the transformation right away. But yeah, check this out. This should be coming up now. Next time I hit them, should be the 3rd time. Okay, got it. Is that it? No, one more time. one more time. This could be it, is it? Yeah. So hold up, we're gonna save here. And now I show you this in real time, just check it out. Now let's get serious. Double dynamite attack. Yeah, see, that's the little wink. That's the real-time wink. Okay, anyway, that's it. Back to the actual ending. Save state right before the end of the first stage. Yeah, I did. I got the save state. But I don't know if I keep it. It's just, I mean, you can just watch it back on the video. It's always the same animation, but it's still super funny. I love it. Kid, let me thank you. Hey, 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 look what the little kid has become in the past 7 years. A competent swordsman. Pfft, bro, and what have you become in 7 years? A freaking mindless slave. Brainwashed. Wow. I really messed up, yeah, you did. I was brainwashed by those old witches and used by Ganondorf to do his evil will. But isn't it funny that a person like me could turn out to be the sage of spirit? You have the weakest of spirits, bro. I'm just saying. So, that is indeed funny, yeah, very funny. That you screw the sacred realm with your weakness, basically. Thanks for your help here. And now I'm going to fight them as one of the 6 sages. Hey, hey. I'm going to pay them back for what they did to me. Kid. No, Mazin, the hero of time. Instead of keeping the promise I made back then, I give you this medallion. Instead of keeping a promise, bro. And she's admitting that she breaks a promise as well. Bruh. This thing, this sage is absolute useless. She's the downfall of the light realm here. Sacred realm is doomed just because of her. And funny thing, she's a Gerudo, so she's basically working for the enemy, unwillingly, in weakening the sages here. And probably it's because of her weakness here in the spirit that Ganondorf could escape the sacred realm in Twilight Princess. Just because the seal wasn't strong enough, because she fucked up hard here. And she's the weakest link in the chain, you know. Definitely her fault, for sure. I don't even want that medallion. It's the weakness medallion. If only I knew it would come such a handsome man. I should have kept the promise I made back then. I don't even know what promise. I have no idea what she promised me. Mazin the hero. Finally, all of us, the 6 sages, have been awakened. The time for the final showdown with the King of Evil has come. Before that, though, you should meet the one who is waiting for you. The one who is waiting for you at the Temple of Time. Promised to give you a gift. Did she? Yes, actually, yeah. True, she said she would give me a gift after I give her the gauntlet. Yeah, that's true. And now I remember. So, but what can we do now? We got the mirror shield as the new deal, but it's not gonna give us access to anything new. So I don't know where we could look out for 3 more heart pieces. And where we could find 20, almost 20 Skulltulas. No idea. Fancy fairy fountain. Time is running out. Yeah, kinda. We're not doing Ganon's castle for sure. But we can go get the... Do we get the light arrows? I think we do. No. So now we enter the Temple of Time. I've been waiting for you. Who is waiting? Who is this? Oh, this guy. Mazen, the hero of time. You have overcome many hardships and awakened 6 sages. And now you have a final challenge, a showdown with Ganondorf, the king of evil. Before that, I have things I want to tell only to you. Please listen. Another unknown legend of the Triforce, passed down by the shadow folk, the Shikas. If you would seek the sacred triangle, listen well. The resting place of the sacred triangle, the sacred realm, is a mirror that reflects what is in the heart. The heart of one who enters it. If an evil heart, the realm becomes full of evil. If pure, the realm becomes a paradise. The Triforce, the sacred triangle, it is a balance that weighs the 3 forces: power, wisdom, and courage. If the heart of the one who holds the sacred triangle has all 3 forces in balance, that one will gain the true force to govern all. Ah, that is it. That's the catch. But if that one's heart is not in balance, the Triforce will separate into 3 parts. What the fuck? Only one part will remain for the one who touched the Triforce, the part representing the force that one most believes in. If that one seeks the true force, that one must acquire the 2 lost parts. That's kinda screwed. Those 2 parts will be held within others chosen by destiny, who will bear the Triforce mark in the backs of their hands. "7 years ago, Ganondorf, the king of thieves, used the door you opened in the Temple of Time and entered the sacred realm. But then he laid his hands on the Triforce. The legend came true. When he laid the Triforce separated into 3 parts. Only the Triforce of power remained on Ganondorf's hand. So, you know, he could have had a shortcut if he just had his heart in balance. Then he could have had the full power of all Triforce parts. But because he was like only power driven, he only got the power Triforce, even though he basically had the whole Triforce. Then it split up again, and he has to gain the other 2 parts again to get the whole thing. So if only he had his heart in balance, I'm just saying, then he could have just done whatever he wanted. And also succeeded fully. Nobody could stop him. So there you have it. It's important to be in balance with your mind and heart and everything. Even Ganondorf screwed up. The strength of the Triforce of power enabled him to become a mighty evil king, but his dark ambitions were not satisfied. To gain complete mastery of the world, Ganondorf started looking for those chosen by destiny to hold the 2 other Triforce parts. The one who holds the Triforce of courage is you. And the other, who holds the Triforce of wisdom, is the 7th sage, who is destined to be the leader of them all. But who could that be? What? It's you? A random guy? Oh, what? He transformed into a woman? That's crazy. And different eye color? What the hell? It is I, the princess of Hyrule, Zelda. Oh my god. What a plot twist. A guy turned into a girl. Kinda disappointing to me. I apologize for meeting you in disguise, but it was necessary to hide from the King of Evil. Please forgive me. On that day, 7 years ago, Ganondorf attacked Hyrule Castle. Disappointing, yeah, bro. A guy turned into a girl. How's that not disappointing? Yeah, Impa came out here. I thought I should entrust the Ocarina to you. I thought that would be our best chance, but she screwed up actually. Yeah, thinking about it, if she hadn't handed me the Ocarina, I could have never opened the gate for Ganondorf. So she screwed up, it wasn't me. I blame Zelda. It was her fault. And I wouldn't even know the song if it wasn't for the Ocarina teaching me the song. So it's all her fault. As long as you had the Ocarina in your possession, I thought Ganondorf could never enter the Sacred Realm, but something I could never expect happened. After you opened the door of time, the Master Sword sealed you away. So sick, man. Basically, we vanished after opening. So it was just an open door, and Ganondorf could easily just walk in. Your spirit remained in the Sacred Realm, and then the Triforce fell into Ganondorf's hands. He went on to invade the Sacred Realm. Ganondorf had become the evil king, and the Sacred Realm became a world of evil. So he already had succeeded, and then entered the Sacred Realm. All of this is an unfortunate coincidence. I passed myself off as a Sheikah and hoped that you would return. I waited for 7 years. And now you're back. The Dark Age ruled by Ganondorf, the evil king, will end. Yeah, or so you think. Maybe I team up with him and we got 2 Triforce pieces against yours. How about that? Ever thought of that possibility? You didn't. An unexpected coincidence, you know? It could happen again. The 6 sages will open the sealed door and lure Ganondorf back into the Sacred Realm. Why would he come back? Open the sealed door and lure him back into the Sacred Realm. Why would he go there? I don't get it. I will then seal the door to the Sacred Realm from this world. So the 6 sages will be trapped with Ganondorf in the realm. Are you dumb? Is she gonna... Does she wanna kill all the 6 sages inside of a prison? Does she wanna imprison them with Ganondorf in the same realm and lock them up together? It's not gonna end well for the 6, I'm just telling you. Thus Ganondorf, the evil king, will vanish from Hyrule. Yeah, but he's not gone. Well, in order to do this, I need your courage again. Please protect me while I do my part. And here is a weapon that I can that can penetrate the evil king's defenses, the power given to the chosen ones, the sacred arrow of light. So finally we get something. So, light arrows, the only thing that can damage Ganondorf. And now even the temple crumbles. That rumbling, it can't be. Oh, another unfortunate coincidence is about to kick in, I guess. Princess Zelda, you foolish traitor. I commend you for avoiding my pursuit for 7 long years. But you let your guard down. I knew you would appear if I let this kid wander around. So he used me again after already getting his wish granted in the Temple of Time, gaining the power and having me locked up for 7 years. He waited 7 years to let me do his job again, to like use me again. This is so sick, bro. I'm so honored that I could help him. Unknowingly I did the right thing. It was destiny, you know. My only mistake was to slightly underestimate the power of this kid. Yeah, only slightly. Happens to the best, I guess. No, it was not the kid's power I misjudged, it was the power of the Triforce of courage. Yeah, he got it right. But with the Triforce of wisdom that Zelda has, when I obtain these 2 Triforces, then I will become the true ruler of the world. Okay, the laughter doesn't even come up. You want to rescue Zelda? Come to my castle. There it is. There's the laughter. I was waiting for that. Oh man, I love Ganondorf. He's the best. Okay, yeah, I missed the timing. I thought, like, I didn't wanna voice over his laughter. I didn't want to ruin the original laughter, so I had to do it early. But yeah, I knew it was about to come. So hold up, I'm gonna read you back. If I can, it's quite a bit of stuff. Promise the gift, Song of Storms. Song of Storms to the left? Nah, we did if you mean the fairy fountain, we opened that. We did that already as a kid. Unless you can do it again as an adult, maybe I screwed that. Might I suggest an intriguing end? Oh, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Legend of Zelda geometry. Triangle, yeah. It could also be the emulation, so maybe it's a bit stretched and like misshaped because of the emulation. So on the N64 this looks all way better. It's only because it's not the real deal here. Of course you slipped that in there, kind of disappointing for me. He's playing us all, he knows what he's doing. Boring princess mode activated. He liked the random guy more. Yeah, honestly. Sheik was kinda growing on me throughout the story, and dropping all those wisdom pieces, like teaching me about life and what matters and whatever. That was kind of nice. But then turned into a boring woman. Like, wow. Who would like that? What an honor for Mason to help Ganon, yeah. That laugh though. You missed the timing. Yeah, I know. That was on purpose, guys. You're a champion playing OOT for us this long, thank you. Yeah, we're not done. I guess we have to do one more part. Yeah, but we can't do much more today. We only got like 40-ish minutes. 30-ish minutes. So I'm not gonna do anything here in the castle. We keep this for the next part, obviously. But we can brainstorm where we need like Skulltulas, where we could find more Skulltulas and stuff. Because we're missing quite a bit. And I don't know where I could even look for. Can you hear me? It's Rauru the Sage. We six will gather our power to create a bridge to the castle where Ganondorf dwells. The castle's keep, which is known as Ganon's Tower, is protected by 6 evil barriers. Bring down the 6 barriers and save Princess Zelda. Yeah, it was totally on purpose. Yeah, it was. I've been cleaning and cooking while watching all day, lol. I'm boring but love OOT. Okay, so inside Ganon's castle. Yeah, we're not doing this yet. But yeah, one day. Nah, I think it would be best if we just do it tomorrow, just to get the whole chunk over with. Because if I pull a break day or so, it's kinda, I don't know. It's not worth just for the little finale. It's not that much left. So I think if we just get over with tomorrow, it's probably the best for everyone. The sooner the better, and then like it's one chunk then, and I don't lose the flow and all that. I think it's just better. And it won't be, I don't think it's gonna be a long stream. Maybe like 6-ish hours or so. I don't know how long Ganon's castle takes. And we're pretty much almost done with the 100% too. So we did everything on the way basically. Yeah, we have 17 Skulltulas left. That kinda bothers me. I don't know where the hell they could be. So there might be a bit of Skulltula hunting. But aside for that, we got pretty much everything. Maybe there's a Deku stick still that we can find. I can see that, maybe. Maybe there's another, I don't know, hole that you can jump in, and there's like a Deku scrub that sells you more sticks or so. But aside for that, I think we got it all. Maybe Bomb Bag could do for one more upgrade or 2. No idea where that could be. But yeah, I think there's not much left. I don't think there's 12 hours left of this. So it won't be another 12-hour grind next time. So I think we just pull it tomorrow and see where we end up. But yeah, we still got some time left here, some minutes. So yeah, where can we look for Skulltulas and stuff? And for heart pieces. There might be a heart piece in the Ganon's castle, but I'm not sure, maybe not. I can't remember that, but yeah, we're missing 3 only. It's really not much. I guess I go one more time back to the Colossus. Tomorrow for you is like 2 AM for me, lol. I mean, technically right now it is already tomorrow for me. We could actually even do it later. I could maybe start the whole stream later so that we end on like midnight my time or something. Depending how long it takes, I don't know. That's the thing, I kind of want to leave it open so just in case we need some more time that I can provide it. That is why I try to start as early as I can so that we have the full range of time available. So you said something about this fountain. Can you do this twice? That's crazy. Can you do this as an adult as well? But why even? Okay, I guess I'm doing this again. But why would you do this twice? It's just a normal fountain. It's not really. There's no heart piece, no nothing. Or is there a Skulltula up there on the... There is! What the hell? Okay. I totally missed that one. No more, I hope. Should be the last. Okay, I guess that trip was worth it. So we're now still missing 16. And I have absolute zero clue where to look for them. Absolute freaking zero. We would kinda have to cheat them, I think. Kinda have to look them up or whatever. Seems like I can't remember it good enough or enough of the game to do it all just from my head. Let's try this song. Back to work, 30 minutes. Song of Storms. It's Monday again, yeah, I know. And it's the last week that I have off. And then I'm again unable to do anything for YouTube. That is why I'm pushing this so bad here. It's just because I can't pull it otherwise. It's like, it's the only way to do it. Basically, I couldn't fit a big game like this anywhere in my usual schedule. So I just have to kind of cramp it all into this kind of time span. Because otherwise there's no chance for me to do this. So yeah, I hope you appreciate that sacrifice at least. But yeah, I know that nobody can like watch 12 hours in one piece. It's kind of stupid, I know, but it's rather meant as a like playback. You can watch the playback at any time and you can watch as long as you want at any given time. It's meant for the whole playback to be the deal. It's not really that I'm expecting people to be here live for 12 hours. The frogs. I just remembered the frogs. We do the frogs at the river. That just popped into my head randomly. That's really sad. Yeah, I know it's sad. Child Link with Boomerang in Deku Tree. Backtracking is lame. I got this already. We got the whole tree is covered. Every dungeon basically. Every dungeon we have visited is cleared. It can only be Skulltulas that are outside in the open or like elsewhere that you can't track by the map. We can't talk to you during the stream. Yeah, I don't know. Kind of, you can, but I can't see it in time. It's just I can't look at two screens at once. I can't read chat and also read the game. It's just impossible. I only have two eyes and they kind of look at the same direction all the time. If I could have like a chameleon eye and one eye looks at chat and the other eye looks at the screen, and if I had two brains that could handle all that input, then I could easily read you while playing, no issue. But yeah, just got one brain, I guess. Split your eyes like a platypus. Yeah, that's what I mean. So let's see, like Psyduck. But when we don't get to be a part of the, then we don't get to be a part of the experience. Yeah, that's true. So I mean, it's kind of basically exclusive to be mentioned or be somewhat influencing the show, if you will. That is exclusive to the ones that see it live. But it shouldn't be that big of a deal, I think. It's the main purpose is the game, at least in my eyes, and seeing the game and the stuff, and I don't know, my commentary, hopefully, if I don't mess up too bad, if I don't forget too much about the important parts, pointing out all the important stuff. Yeah, so it's not all too much different watching this back, I would say. In fact, I even watch my own stuff back a couple times. Like whenever I can, I check back on my own streams just to see what I can improve or what sticks out to me as a viewer experience. So I do a lot of stuff like that too, and I find it quite enjoyable. Like I'm not too much disgusted on my own content, to be honest. So this guy maybe also has a heart piece, but I don't know how we could extract it from him. I feel like he could have one. And here's nothing more, so I guess we can skip that. But the Zora River, I think the Zora River should have yeah, it will have, yeah, the Zora River will have the frogs. It's not even an if. I was thinking of Skulltulas, but the frogs have the heart piece. They have one more heart piece, and then we just missed two more. And I don't know if Ganondorf's Castle has one, so we might only miss one more. But no clue where this could be. Could be pretty much anywhere. Oh, there's this one rock we could lift up now. Here on the field. But that's not the one that I was aiming for here. Speaking of aiming, we can go backwards. Indigo League forever. I've enjoyed the stream tremendously, yeah, that's good to hear. I guess I'm also kinda enjoying it. Especially when the game is good, it's kinda... it flows like easily. If the game is more of a pain, then I had harder streams, honestly. Just keeping my focus up or my motivation altogether. But if the game is good like this, then it's kinda easy. then time flows like nothing. Like, I didn't even take a single break in all 3 streams, just saying. In all the 3 times 12 hours, I had a single minute of break. Not a single minute of break. Just saying. In case you didn't notice, I wasn't back, I wasn't gone for any single minute. So that's like, what is that? 36 hours straight? Kind of insane, honestly. But yeah. It's not that bad, I guess. Actually, the guy didn't even go to the bathroom, what the fuck? Yeah, I told you. Not a single break. We had no BRB screen in all of the 3 streams so far. No break whatsoever. I hate breaks anyway. Wait, where's there one frog? Ah, because we cleansed the water, I see. Is he even real? I don't know, maybe I'm AI. Okay, let's go for some songs here. So each song makes one of the frogs bigger. That was this one. Play the ocarina well, that melody is so fine. Ribbit, we all should practice it, Ribbit. Take rupees as a souvenir. No, I don't want rupees. Screw the rupees. Okay, hold up. What are you talking about me behind my back? This guy doesn't get it, but he does, but he doesn't, but he does. Dive in the pool as adult and child with silver and gold scale. What pool, bro? Nah, you get it wrong. There's only this crate. If you mean the laboratory, there's only this crate and some rupees as a kid, and there is, yeah, the same as an adult. And as an adult you can use the shoes, the iron boots to go down and destroy the crate and get the heart piece. Or no, it was not a heart piece, it's what it was. I don't know, a Skulltula was in there. But as a kid you can't get down there and destroy the box. I wouldn't know how you would destroy the box. So, and also I don't think there will be another Skulltula in the same spot, that's dumb. And silver and gold scale makes no sense. Because we can only have one of each, like either silver or gold, and we got gold already, so doesn't make sense to use both. Rip Great Deku Tree, how funny would it be if you ran faster going backwards? Speedruns would be a joke to watch, lol. You need to do more breaks. Yeah, I was thinking, but it's just, I can't, I don't know. Breaks, yeah, sure, like breaks make sense, of course, but only if you feel the need for a break. If I'm like just fine, keep going, then why would I take a break? I don't see a point in taking breaks when it's not needed. So, and here, as I said, time flies. I'm the hero of time, bro. I can control time, so I can control my breaks, you know. I can just time skip over my breaks and you won't notice. I'm in the Temple of Time in those 20 minutes that I take a break and you wouldn't even know. I'm right back where I left off and you would think I'm never gone. That's how this works. So maybe I'm well rested right now and you have no idea. What? Wait. There's more heart pieces? We get 2? Or do we get even more? Do we get even more? Hold up. We might even get more here. Maybe here's 2 heart pieces. Maybe we're done with the game. Yeah, rupees again. I know what I just realized. This experience is gonna come to an end soon. Yeah, true. That's the sad part. Diving in lap pool gives heart. That's a lie, I did that. Diving in lap pool is only one, that was only one Skulltula and we got that. I did that. And you probably messed up your memory too, because I think you think of Majora's Mask. And there I think you get a heart piece. I'm lacking musics. Mazen, do you know what I've never done? I don't know. Rupees again. Scientist gives heart when you... Ah, I see. That's why the measuring scale is there. Yeah, I remember. Now that you put it this way, I see what you mean. Ah, which song? I don't have a song anymore. I'm out of songs. I don't know, man. What's the most useless song? We got Song of Storms? Bruh. I forgot, bro. I got one more song, but what is it? I freaking blacked out. Song of Storms? Song of Time, yeah. Sun song we had, Saria song we had, this we had. So only Song of Time, yeah, kinda obvious, but I just didn't think of it as a normal song, but sure is. Okay, let's see. And now we unlock the frog mini game, which is cruel. Freaking damn hard. I hope I can get this done before we're over here. It's hard to take your words seriously with the frogs freaking out. Yeah, true. It breaks you. In breaks you will remember things like going to the toilet or drinking water. Yeah, sure. But what if I'm just a Terminator or something? You never know. 5 froggish tenors. Make us jump so we catch the bugs. Oh, this is so hard. And this is exactly why I got this controller, because with another controller you are fucked. There's no way you can win this game. This is bullshit hard. So the thing is, they are not even set to the right positions. The thing is that the top frog, I think, is C up. The top left frog, I think, is C up. So the bottom left is A. The top one is C up. Top one is C up. The middle one is C down. Bro, that should be it should be correctly mapped. That's weird. It is correctly mapped, okay, never mind. I just somehow misclicked or whatever. Oh, it's so quick, bro. You have to basically memorize the whole song. You can't react. You cannot react. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, it's that hard. And you have no way winning this on a stick. I tried for hours and hours and hours on the GameCube. With the GameCube controller, with the C stick. That is horrifically hard, you have no idea. Even when you know what to press, it's insane. Okay, fucked up again. Fuck. Oh my god. Oh, this is ridiculous. I can't memorize, guys. Oh, then A after. 12 minutes, yeah, I gotta nail this. We gotta get this. Freaking frogs. Okay, I press B instead of A, oh my god. Bro, my focus is shifting, no. Focus, we gotta focus up. We gotta coke up with some Red Bull. Alright, this should do. Let's go. Okay, that was not the right button. So, hold up. And then middle again. Okay, hold up. I don't even know if I have to reset the position here all the time. Maybe that's not needed. Maybe I can just trigger Ocarina again. Okay, anyway, we need this. Up and then down and then down. What? It changed? And then middle. Bro, this is crazy hard. You have no idea. Yeah, up, and then another round. And then A again, okay. And then up again, oh my god. It's the hardest minigame, I think. No, down again, then up again. Oh god. I gotta also keep track of the freaking stream time. Bro, I swear this game is BS. And then down, up again. Oh my lord. Then middle, then top. Bro, this is crazy. Ooh, this is crazy. If you have ever played this minigame for yourself, you know how insane this is. No, down. Right and then up again. Bro, I can't. I can't. I cannot. And then the upper. And then it's middle, right? After. Oh my fucking god. I pressed it, what do you want? Middle, then up, then right. Bruh. Fuck this game, oh my god. You really need to spend a few minutes talking about when you start streaming tomorrow. Yeah, good question. I will schedule it anyway. You will see when it's scheduled, basically. I don't know exactly what's the best idea. Yeah, I need to sleep and wake up and whatever, so I guess about the same time as today, like in 12 hours or something, I don't know, something like that, I guess. So I will just schedule it and you can check the time of the scheduled time, and then I try to be there at that time. It's kinda easy. And I'll also, on my Discord, I post it every time when I go live and all that stuff, so you can hardly miss it, I think. If you just pay some attention to my yeah, well, socials and stuff. We have to quit here, guys. That time is not enough. I can't do it. We come back here, yeah, right, as the first thing. As the first thing next stream. So I'm gonna save this up here, and we'll be back at the frogs. I have no outro. I have no outro though. I think we just keep being here, it's whatever. At the frogs, you know this place. And yeah, we just end right here. This is it. So let's see what chat was up to in the last 10 minutes. I haven't played OT on GameCube emulator. Okay. Lock in, yeah, I can't do it. It's the pattern is too crazy, I can't keep up with it. Mazen, you really need to spend a few minutes. Okay, I did that. This isn't as difficult as the Skull Kids in Lost Woods. Nah, this is harder, I would say. The frogs are harder. Frogs are way harder. 12 hours from now, yeah. Link your Discord. Bro, did you ever visit my description? Everything ever is in my description. In every stream, everywhere, every video, everything has everything linked. You just need to go there. So I don't know what's so hard about clicking open description, but people somehow can't do it. I don't know. I'll make some breakfast. What you like? Eggs? Lol. Yeah, guys, I'm sorry, I have to quit right here. We are kinda heading into overtime territory, so in 3 minutes the stream cuts off, so I have to end before that happens, so we don't have the recording of this. But yeah, so that was it for me. Thanks for watching. I'll be back, I think, in 12 hours. It's just better if we get this whole thing over with, and then we're free for the rest of the week, or I don't know what I do with the rest of the week then. But that is it from me. We just have to stop, like YouTube again forces me to finish here. I can't help it, it's whatever. I need to get verified, otherwise we can't do anything about the time limit nonsense. But yeah, it is what it is, and that is it for me, and have a good day, good night, good whatever, and see you in 12 hours. Goodbye.